Welcome back, YouTube. Good to see you. We love you, and we read all of your comments, and we appreciate you. You may notice a different title for this live stream if you're watching on YouTube, and I'm gonna have to change it on Twitch as well. Get ready, guys. We've literally been waiting for this for an entire week. We're super excited ever since we started doing hosted races at the brand new track, Qualcomm. We've been gearing up and getting ready for the most epic eNASCAR race of the season. In my opinion, this is going to be great. Hopefully it's good. Maybe everyone will wreck. I have no idea. But in just a matter of minutes, we're going to be heading on over. Did none of my timestamps get recorded? We're going to be doing the live eNASCAR watch party right here. I don't have any timestamps because we didn't do anything today. So in just a matter of minutes, we're going to be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Tom. Hey, Matt, do you still think about doing a MX5 league? I think it could be popular. No, that was just a joke. It's sort of a joke. I mean, there's... Yeah, I mean, I just can't... I just don't have time to organize it and all that stuff. You know? Alrighty then. So, a little bit of downtime. We're gonna do some stuff. Today's been a lot of downtime. I know. Well, this took a long time, so we skip ahead. Get the interview, which was 4:08. Nope. $5:08. Oh, you're muted, Malone. You're muted. Yeah, I know. I was setting up for the interview. You guys, man. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. 5:12. I said his name like 12 times in the interview, right? Hey, you're muted, dude. Man, listen. We've been doing interviews. Oh, yeah, that IMSA race that went really well. I remember that. Lots of downtime. Reset the clock to 31 hours. How far off do these drivers deviate skill-wise from drivers of comparable iRating in Road Series? Oh, the eNASCAR guys? That's a good question. Some of the guys just do oval. But people like Casey, you know, they do road, but not all of them. I don't know. Good question. Real race, real consequences. We got, oh. Okay, guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. 731:37. 731. Oh, we did, I think. And I had dinner. Oh, yeah, look at me munching. Oh, yeah. All right. Make sure they stuck. Like a video game. I cut my own hair. Let's run. It's a good song. All right. I do cut my own hair. Yes, yes. Now let's editor it. Edited it. Wait. I gotta check and see if eNASCAR might start a little early because it's so special. Nope. I'm just gonna leave it up here. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. All right. Oh, the stream is still being processed. We can't do it right now. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Have you ever had a sty on your eye? Never. What's a sty? Are we racing now? No. It might start early due to weather. I know, Lumacast. Dang it, I can't. This has to process first. Oh, I could just watch it and record it. Peace and love. Huge raid incoming. Properly. Short video about weeks. Highlights at iRacing.com.
At iRacing.com. That's where, you know, people are always sending stuff, and I'm way behind. I mean, we get so many from people.
Sure. Yeah.
It's hard to keep up with it, honestly, which is awesome. But we can always use more.
Try to get no.
You want Nim on there?
The best I can.
Stream. You can send me a stream link.
I mean, we just had a big update. I mean, but what about the multiple pace car thing? Is there any little thing you can give us? Just something.
So, I'm actually on my other screen. I have the
Wyatt. Did I make a playlist for the interviews? No. Thought about doing that. All right, be quiet, guys. I'm just going to record this. We'll chop it up.
Development blog video that, you know, comes out every season. So it's like Greg's dev blog, and I turn it into a video that's usually like 10-ish minutes long.
Yep. And
I'm still working on it right now because we didn't know if multi-class starts. So we're gonna make it. I know when you were doing the content thing last week, we weren't sure.
Right.
So it is coming, but it's going to be in like an eye-tested series that's going to get created. So it's going to be a specific, you know, series and track combo, and it's only going to run in an eye-tested series. But I think it's going to be coming week 2 or 3.
Okay.
But you'll hear, you know, that's in the dev blog that I'm working on right now.
So we don't have to wait till next season. That we'll get something. And
yes.
we'd love to test it out.
Yes.
You know?
You will.
Okay.
You will get to. But that's, in terms of nuggets, that's all I got.
That's pretty good. No, hey, we'll take. Pretty good. All right. Just a real quick, you know. Right. God, I love this song, man. Suno made this song, by the way. Isn't that crazy? All right. Do do do. Ba ba bum 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 boom. Bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. I don't know. I have to think about this. Megabyte. I don't know about that, buddy. I'm just freaking struggling like everyone else. I don't know what to do. So with this, need text. You need. Let me bring in my flag me flag. You know, chat, you're right in the way. I'm trying to look at stuff, and your chat's right in my way. No. Where's my text? Where's my text? I don't know what to put in the text. This is cheap. This feels really cheap to do this, though, right? Like clip this out and be like, whoa! How do we make this like, Oh man, Megabyte. Ah, dang, dude. Oh man. Yeah, that can be tough. I know. Yeah, the older you get, the older your parents get, you know. Oh, we're not leaking anything. It's just I don't know how to make it like. I mean, I guess this is okay. Yeah, my parents have been going through lots of stuff lately. It's like stuff.
It comes out every season, so it's like Greg's dev vlog, and I turn it into a video that's
Yep.
usually like 10-ish minutes long.
Yep.
And I'm still working on it right now because we didn't know if multi-class we didn't know if we didn't know if multi-class starts. We're gonna make it. I know when you were doing the content thing last week, we weren't sure.
Right.
So it is coming, but it's going to be in like an eye-tested series that's going to get created. So it's going to be a specific, series and track combo, and it's only going to run in an eye-tested series. But I think it's going to be coming week 2 or 3.
Okay.
But you'll hear, that's in the dev blog that I'm working on right now.
So we don't have to wait till next season. That we'll get something, and
Yes.
we'd love to test it out.
We didn't know if multi-class.
All right. Oh, you will be at the expo. That's really good. That's really good, Megabyte. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know what to tell you in tough times, but it's like sometimes it's just general. But a lot of times when it's like seems like it's the worst, and like something really good comes out of it. But not always. It just sucks, you know? And you try to get through it the best you can. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, because I had 2 or 3, well, one of them was a little bit, there was a like an extended cousins situation, but I had 2 uncles that passed away recently, and this extended cousin's dad situation, and that was like a sudden death. He was pretty young, but my uncles were like, they needed help all the time. It was just like, it was crazy what the wives had to go through, and they were sisters. My dad's sisters' husbands both died within like a couple months of each other. And then, but yeah, they were pretty rough. It was pretty rough going there for a while. But yeah, getting old sucks, man. All right, did we get it? Well, if she sticks with you through this, then she's a real keeper. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I would do without Samantha. I'd be in my basement streaming all the time. Wait a minute. You know what I'll do is I'll upload this video and then send it to Alex just to get the green light on it. So yeah, go ahead, release it or hold off. Okay, don't bother me any. That's what I'll do. I'm such a nice. That's what we do, yeah. eNASCAR is coming up, guys. We gotta get that figured out. Keep refreshing the page. They haven't gone live yet. They should be live any minute. They should be live any minute there, buddy. Let's cut a quick promo for it. Can we do that? Think I can do it in one take? No. That is definitely not happening. It might. Whoops. Think I can do it? Hey guys. Wait, let me use my other mic. Hey guys, we need some epic music. Epic music. What was that one song? Here we go. Ready? Maybe if I do this at the same time. Oh, then I can't press record, though. Don't do that. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud if I'm like, hey, guys, tonight... I won't say it like that, but... Good? Okay. I'll be talking probably pretty loud. The day has finally come, guys. We've been waiting and waiting, and today... No. It's not today, it's tonight. Maybe we should make it more epic. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not going to edit this, so I have to keep recording and... Tonight is the night. We're all heading over to the eNASCAR. No. What eNASCAR? Hold on. Shit. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Take 3. Oh, you're keeping track? Tonight is the night where we experience history live at Qualcomm. No. Qualcomm. Shit. All right, we got this. Hold on. What is it called? Tonight is the night. eNASCAR, Coca-Cola. No. I just saw they went live. Hold on. It's going to freaking... I think they might have just went live. Tonight is the night for the iRacing eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series at historic Coronado Naval Base. That's right, the brand new track debuts tonight. We're going to see some epic racing. We've been waiting for a while for this, so come check it out. Come have a party with us. Twitch.tv/mattmalone and over on YouTube at mattmalone TV. Let's get some racing in, boys. Shit, I screwed up the end. I think it's okay. Let's upload it. That's not good. I think it's okay. Was it okay? Why did you say come so funny? I didn't. Oh, golly. We might have got it. We might have not. Like I say, they won't watch it all. Just the end, or just the beginning, you know? We're just going to upload it. Hey, don't bill me. Did you try to... What did you do? Did you try... Oh, my goodness. Did you try to ruin it? I had the alerts off. Don't bill me. Thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Oh, they just went live. All right, let me move this up here. Let me move this down here. Let me move this up here. Let me move this down here. All right, let me upload that. Here we go, buddy. Think this is AI music? You think it's AI music? I don't know. Yeah, show me my opponent. Top spot, I want it. My grind, I'm on it. Can't stop, keep going. Look at this face. What is with that face? I remember when they told me I would never get the trophy. Show me my opponent. Top spot, I want it. My grind, I'm on it. Can't stop, keep going. I can't wait for the Euro NASCAR to start. Wait, this isn't Euro NASCAR. See if this is any good. Is the night for the iRacing. Tonight is the night for the iRacing eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series at historic Coronado Naval Base. That's right, the brand new track debuts tonight. We're going to see some epic racing. We've been waiting for a while for this, so come check it out. Come have a party with us. Twitch.tv/mattmalone and over on YouTube at mattmalone TV. Let's get some racing in, boys. Tonight is the night. Nailed it. Posting. Instagram. You know, no wonder why social media manager is a job, you know? Tonight is the night for the
I dealt, my friend, my sleeves are rolled up. There's nothing left to say but to do just what it takes. It's just a matter of time, and while the world keeps turning, I fight a battle inside, deep beneath the surface, just like a beat that don't stop. One more time, see I've been waiting all my life. The fortune that I seek is not within my reach. Oh, I won't give it up. I won't give it. I won't give it up. Time's up. We're too far down that road. The windows rolled up. Drop so fast, can't see them in a mirror.
Yep. Yep, I know it.
The more I see,
This is all the stuff I do off stream. Now you guys know. No.
as it may be, what's out of my control lights a fire in my soul. Yeah.
Yep.
See, I've been waiting all my life. The fortune that I seek is now within my reach. Oh, I won't give it up.
You guys follow me on Instagram, do you? I know, I know TikTok is a little controversial, but Instagram is really nice. I mean, even my mom's on Instagram. I mean, you want to follow me over there? I post some great pictures of my dog. Hey, why couldn't I get this freaking paint job for my track coverage thing? Yeah, I'm on X as well, yeah. Yep, I'm on everything. Look, I have a button for it. Yep, we're on Kick and Twitch and YouTube, Instagram, got a Patreon, X, Discord. Oh my God, we're everywhere. We're everywhere and also nowhere. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. What if they show my track guide? Yeah, we're at Coronado tonight. That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Come on. Come on, get excited. Listen, I hope it's a good race. I really do. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. I can't open certain things when it's showing the desktop, but then I forget to go back. I've actually been doing really good not to be leaking people's DMs. I mean, they're wholesome. They're all wholesome DMs, but. Yeah, with Slugger's feet pick, I know. It's getting crazy. How many people are sending me things?
We didn't know if multi-class starts. So, we're gonna make it. I know when you were doing the content thing last week, we weren't sure.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Oh, Twitch title, Twitch title. Shit. Oh, I didn't.
Tonight on Countdown to Green, we take a look back at the action from Echo Park. The crew previews our first trip to Naval Base Coronado, and we catch up with Michael Cozy Jr. from the ERA eSports team. All of that and more, coming up on Countdown to Green.
Guys, just a disclaimer. This is sponsored content right now. Sponsored content. Sponsored content. Hashtag ad. We love iRacing, Coca-Cola, and eNASCAR.
Naval Base Coronado in San Diego. For the first time, we're getting a look at one of the most unique tracks in NASCAR, sim racing, and eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series history. This is the Countdown to Green presented by Logitech, and what a night we have in store for you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Happy to be here. I'm Alan Cavana, joined by two of the best, Ryan Vargas and James Pike. It's not often
Let's
we get to be
go.
a part of something so new, guys. Ryan, what do you make of this as a driver, broadcaster, and race fan in general?
Look, I'm going to take the race fan seat here right now. It is 3.4 miles of chaos, and it's going to be a heck of a show here tonight. I know the real-life racing is going to be chaotic, but this track is bumpy. It's tight corners. There's walls everywhere.
Yeah, just show my track guide.
Night of racing, and I cannot wait to watch it.
James, it's brand new. What questions do you have?
So many. And I think the interesting thing is that at this point in time, the drivers here in the Coke Series know more about this track than the drivers in real life.
You're
because
damn
they
right.
probably got more experience with it preparing for this race. So we'll see how it pans
Kerwin
out
could be
and see
really good,
which
yeah.
driver conquers Naval Base
Yeah.
Coronado.
Looking forward to it. And one of the drivers trying to do just that tonight, Michael Cozy Jr., driving for ERA Esports, which is the proudly owned by a American member of the Navy, Jesse Iwuji. Let's learn more about Michael Cozy and his team.
I've been sim racing since, oh my gosh, 2012 now. What year is it? That's 14 years or so? Oh man. I've never ever worried about an audience whatsoever. I always started YouTube and streaming to have fun and to interact.
We love
with
this guy.
people. And that's all I've ever done, and it's, you know, been amazing to kind of find the same type of people who have just, for one reason or another, come to my channel,
Happy
come to my
6
stream,
months.
and I've met so many different people at racetracks and what have you. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I tell you, it's
Simple
it's just
kid,
a wonderful
legend. Thank you, buddy.
ability to be able to
I like
I've
this
done it
guy.
for so long now.
He streams.
It's just grown into something I couldn't imagine, and I couldn't have even, wanted it, knowing what it is now. Proudest moment is still my 2021.
Should have stole this one for the
Firecracker
thing.
400 win. Dale Jr.
Should've
pushed
used
me
this
on
for
the
the
last time.
thumbnail.
I mean, that's
Dang
probably
it.
will never really top that one. The only thing that would come close is hopefully a Coke Series victory this season. I'm always fighting my stomach and my nerves every race day.
Oh, sure.
There's some sort of
Something going on.
Your standard things you get to do on race day, and the streaming comes with a lot of extra little things, extra little details that come with the races. But since I haven't won, I don't know. I think I need to pick up
Aura
some sort of
maxing.
something. More than ever.
My money's on the Red Bull
It's
corner.
so huge to find a teammate out there to be able to work around traffic. It can be very difficult to pass. At the same rate, it can be very easy to pass, but difficult when you got a lot of enemies. Alta's boys, we find each other in the race. We're sticking with each other, and it can be very difficult considering how short the races are as well. Everything has to go right, and every week is full on as much pressure as possible to get it right. As I've grown and learned, it's very beneficial to take care of your equipment, be patient when you get out there and the competition is very high. It's very easy to overdrive and try to keep up with the best of the best, where a lot of times you kind of have to bring it back a gear, put yourself where you need to be, find your spots out there on the racetrack, and run your own race. It sounds pretty simple, but at the end of the day, it's easily messed up. The Firecracker win is a storybook race for me, but I think it'd be really fun to test out some of the top of the line Cup drivers now. Kyle Larson, defending champion, Chris Rebel, whoever you have at the top of the Cup. Tyler Reddick's having a hell of a season. I think it'd be really fun to go against those guys on the sim and see how it stacks.
Hell yeah.
And here's a live look at Michael Cozy getting ready for tonight's race. What do you make of that? Still looking for that first win, Ryan, but always in it, always trying to do what he can as a veteran.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's always in it. I mean,
He's in it.
There's no way to really stress it enough.
All right.
He is always in the mix. He always
We just
finds
chill
himself
and watch
towards the
it.
front half of the grid, especially at the super
I think we're
speedways.
good. I
He's
posted
got
a bunch of
unique
stuff.
surroundings around him there. I believe he's actually at Naval Base Coronado right now competing.
I think we're
so,
good.
That is definitely got to be a lot of pressure. You see some folks in the background though.
Where is he at?
To watch me do any sort of sim racing, there's a lot more pressure.
Dude,
on,
there's
so,
no way I could
definitely
do
a
that.
Unique environment for Michael Cozy Jr. here.
James,
I mean,
there's people
I've-
coming straight from the pool.
well-
He's got an audience.
Oh gosh.
I got a
yeah,
trophy of me
that-
doing it,
it's
but I
always
couldn't
fun,
do
I
it.
think,
Not
whenever
if it
you're
was
racing around,
super
because I
high
have an audience,
freaking
even when I'm
esports stuff.
trying
There's
to,
people behind
maybe
you
go
breaking
as
the
high as
fourth
15
wall
now,
or
yeah,
break,
so I always
like
get a little bit
getting
more
into
jacked up, but I've
peripheral.
got people physically around me, so I think that
Yeah, that's not
definitely
easy.
could be a benefactor to his performance.
you gotta
this
lock in.
evening. Ryan Vargas, what about our segment 1 standings though in the Coke Series?
Absolutely.
Megabyte.
Segment 1 has really kind of shook things up quite a bit, and the biggest thing that I'm going to say
You gotta
right
lock
now,
in.
it's a familiar.
But that
face
was
at the top.
Mazda.
Steven
This is like
Wilson,
the
lead
Cup car at
segment one. Remember,
Coronado.
the
It's
segment
way
one
different.
Winner gets $3,000 and 5 playoff points as a bonus there. So
Whoa,
getting
whoa, whoa,
that
what?
segment victory, whether it's a bonus there. So getting that segment victory, whether it's a familiar face at the top. Steven Wilson leads segment 1. Remember, the segment 1 winner gets $3,000 and 5 playoff points as a bonus there. So getting that segment victory, whether it's got to look at when
Well,
it
what's
comes
a
to
segment?
the differences between the segment standings and the playoff
Segment.
standings. Connor Yurashek
Hold
having a
on.
great start to his season. Christopher Hill, another driver who's really starting to show his strength here. And well, with the road course here, a brand new road course here with Naval Base Coronado, we're going to see a lot of chaos. But man, we have a lot of history at road courses.
And international domestic road courses that. We take a look at what happened at Brands Hatch 2 years ago. Of course, the great battle between Bobby Zielinski and Steven Wilson. They make contact early on in the lap towards the end of the race, and Bobby Z is able to drive off to victory an hour outside of Greater London in the United Kingdom. Then we went to the street course in Chicago for the first time. This, the great battle between Bobby Zielinski and Parker White, where those two were nose to tail and within about a car length the entire race, Ryan, but you couldn't separate them. And Parker White also couldn't make the pass to win the race.
Oh, we're doing sprint races tonight.
I mean, and look, there's a dominant factor here in a lot of these races. Yes, he doesn't win all the races that we're about to talk about, but Bobby Z continues to put himself at the front of the grid when it comes to the squiggly tracks.
Went down to Brazil and Interlagos. And this was a battle between Steven Wilson and Chente Salas, racing for Brazilian Tony Kanaan and Tony Kanaan Esports that day. Steven Wilson, though, able to drive away and get the victory down in South America. Got the job done for Spire. And then back to the street course in Chicago, where it was largely normal. And then we had all this chaos right at the end.
Oh, yeah. The incident,
and then so, where you had three guys come together, and one of them was able to sneak past the guys running first and second, and that driver, Chente Salas, who for as much as he had been in the mix on road cases, probably had earned himself a win. So let's take a look at tonight's format. It is a fixed setup race. We're going to have two races this evening, a sprint race and a main race. Sprint race is 10 laps. Main race is 20 laps. Qualifying will set the grid for the sprint race. The top 8 from qualifying score points. 8th if you win the bowl. 1 if you qualify 8th. They get inverted amongst the top 8 and go. And then the finishing order of the sprint race will determine the grid for the main race. And standard points will be awarded at the end of the main race. So 30 laps of competition tonight, spread across 2 races. Alan, should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Just to have this sort of format on a new
guys, it's fixed setup. They just got the track a week ago. They only got it a week ago. They barely had time to practice the track.
Both in the real world and in the sim are trying to learn every nuance of this place.
Absolutely. We'll take a look at our Logitech G track analysis here. We are at Qualcomm Circuit here in San Diego, California. This track is a massive 3.4 miles long, 16
Team 48
corners. This naval base opened in 1917, and this is the first NASCAR race on the circuit, but it's not the first motorsport event. There was a couple of automotive festivals from the mid-90s to the early 2010s that took place here. And Jesse Wuji in our production call kind of laid a little bit of information there, so it was really cool to learn that. But we've had enough of this. Let's take a look at a lap around this racetrack, courtesy of producer Drew. And you see right off the bat, this place is super bumpy, hard to get the power down. There is such little grip, a very green racetrack as well, and that's going to come into play when you get these Goodyear Eagles underneath you. Big drop right there, big downhill, heavy braking. It's going to get very tense down here. A lot of guys are going to be shuffling for track position. It is going to get very intense once you get into these type of situations, James.
Is that an aircraft carrier? Is that what I'm seeing in the distance, James?
That is an aircraft carrier. This is where we need Evan Pusoko to come in on the pre-race and educate us, because I know he knows more about planes and trains and things that are not automobiles compared to the rest of us. But I think one of the other interesting parts of this place, and especially in comparison to Chicago, there are a lot of differing widths and different points in the racetrack. You got 4 lanes to work with here. Later on in the lap, you'll get down to 2 lanes, and then it'll spread out to 5 or 6 lanes. Chicago was generally pretty narrow all the way around. So I'm curious to see how the drivers adapt to that specific aspect of the Qualcomm circuit.
Absolutely.
It's a tough track, man.
Turn 6 and 7 here. It's a very technical little circuit here. A lot of tight corners following each other. Look at how narrow it is. You can barely fit 3 cars through this section here. Heavy braking heading down into turn number 8. And look at how wide it gets. I think
Chicago
the
pilot
designers, when they built this racetrack, they knew that everybody was going to be funneling into that corner, and they knew they needed a lot of runoff. But look, you just see the massive airbase right there. Just all the width, all the room you have. But the biggest thing that I see
room,
anytime we go to a street course, really.
Drop anchor.
Grip. We head to a chicane right here. Got to get us down just a wee bit here. But, man, it just is so bumpy. You see right there, we are struggling to get the power down. Going over those bumps, getting that rear tail kicked out. It's going to be really interesting to see how these NASCAR Cup Series cars go around here, but I'm also very interested to see how the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars take to this
I just put the real track guide in the chat.
It is going to get
this is the real track guide, guys. The real track guide just got put in the chat.
Final batch going down into the start finish line.
Two beef and cheddars. Two beef and cheddars.
To the left, and that is a lap around Qualcomm circuit here at Naval Base Coronado.
Rivera Motorsports, welcome, buddy.
That chicane right at the end, that was from feedback from drivers, SVG. A lot of drivers suggested having that. What'd you think of that, Ryan? Give us your final thought, especially coming to the finish line.
Treacherous is the word of the night. It is going to be an
Black Dog drove it better.
Tonight. Can anybody top Bobby Z when it comes to the road courses? I think Steven Wilson has something to say about it, James.
Really fast chicanes towards the end of that lap as well. I think that's going to catch out somebody.
It's interesting they just had the real-life drivers suggested they put in the Arby's drive-thru.
This is an opportunity.
They must get hungry.
That there are names that are typically very good at these road courses, but a new track, a new layout is an opportunity for someone to go out there and take it, qualify for the playoffs, get that segment win, and help their playoffs and ultimately title hopes here in the championship series. What a night.
The real pit
The
stop.
whole industry is watching. There's so much to learn, and they're going to learn from some of the best in sim racing. Stay with us. We're going green right after this.
Hits the limit as NASCAR takes on Coronado, an all-out celebration of speed.
I feel the need. Seriously, guys. Eat for speed.
Hell yeah!
This isn't just a race.
Dude, this is awesome. This is... Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love this country. iSizik, thank you for the 32 months, buddy.
Racing excellence.
Casey, P10 in practice.
With preparation.
Oh, it's so good.
It's about consistency. Because mastery isn't about where you start. It's about how you train. Feel the road. Own the race.
I know, we should watch. I don't know if we can watch it, but there's a whole mini movie, I guess, yeah.
Now on Amazon.
Yeah! Whoops.
Count 'em 3. On this version of the Echo Park Speedway, Steven Wilson gets the job done.
Every single moment, caught up in the motion, got no use for caution. Hope you're ready for a fight. I believe it, I can see it. If it's in my sights, I achieve it. Ain't no leaving, no defeat it. Show up complete and repeat it. I believe it.
I don't know the words of this song. I believe it. I can need it. I show up and I race and I believe it. And repeat it. Every day. Go 100%. I don't believe you. Oh, you better believe it. Hell yeah, dude.
The road to $500,000 brings us for the first time to iRacing's virtual Qualcomm circuit at Naval Base Coronado, where we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 3 of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series.
Man, I hope it's a good race. Well, we get two races.
Sports Network, and as always, alongside myself, Evan Prosoko, happy to be joined by the best wingmen in the eNASCAR business, Kenneth Bueno and Alan Cavana, along for the ride as always, guys. And KB, we've been looking forward to this one. I think this track, right, the San Diego weekend for weeks and months, but really on the eNASCAR side, it was only 2 weeks ago that we found out, surprise, segment number 1 is going to be at a brand new circuit to the iRacing service. Very fitting seeing how involved NASCAR was in the creation of this second road course in the modern NASCAR era.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see how
is there two
iRacing and
audios
NASCAR
playing?
have developed closely in partnership to not only develop some of the few tracks we've seen on the Coach Series schedule in prior years, but this Qualcomm circuit, in all of its challenging nature, they're going to get the experience first before the real-life drivers take it on this weekend, Alan. And I've heard from plenty of drivers, many of them say it's the hardest, if not one of the hardest tracks they've ever had to drive. So it's going to be in for a show tonight.
And that's
he got a better
part, to be a
background.
part of this historic moment, not only for NASCAR,
I think he
for
did
the
that
naval
last
base
week.
itself, but there are nearly 120 real-world drivers who have never seen this track that in just a few days will be on it in competition, and they're watching tonight to see and get every single nuance of this place before they get there on Friday. They need every moment they can get, and it starts tonight.
Manufacturer sim time for the real world NASCAR stars has been limited. This release in iRacing, I promise, has been used as a tool, and a lot of drivers in this series.
You
do
can
a lot of
move
sim
the
work for those
camera
teams as
without
well. So we take
changing
a
the
look at where
FOV.
this leaves us on the schedule, Kenneth. Of course, we went through these changes last time we were with you. Originally, we were going to be racing in Iowa tonight. That race moved to the middle of segment number 2 in order to get Naval Base Coronado on the calendar today.
So they said $3,000 for the segment.
To be the road course on the calendar,
This
but
is
they
the
have
final
actually
race
done
of segment
very
1.
quickly.
You win
Naval Base Coronado
$3,000,
not
I
only
think.
being the only road course on the calendar, but also being that closing ending to segment number 1, which would be very important for the points. Iowa, which used to be race number 5, now bumped a little bit down, or used to be race 3, bumped all the way down to race 5. So that'd be a short track, 2 short tracks in segment 2. That'll be very important with this one coming up right before.
And even with those changes, it keeps up the tradition of having a street circuit on the calendar. It'll be the 4th straight year that we have a street points race, Alan. And we talk about this track and its significance to the addition to the NASCAR calendar. Here's a quote from Ben Kennedy on that.
Yeah, Ben Kennedy, Chief Operating Officer for NASCAR, just saying iRacing is an incredibly valuable part of how we bring new venues to life. Long before the first piece of pavement is laid, we're able to build, test, and experience these tracks in a virtual environment. The fact that fans can now drive Qualcomm circuit on iRacing before we race there in person is a great example of how closely the virtual and real worlds work together at NASCAR. Certainly big throughout the industry, big in real life, big tonight. Guys, and it's not the first time that this has happened. Certainly Chicago and other tracks. So just another great stepping stone here with iRacing.
So that partnership continues tonight, and what you will see on track this weekend with the stars of NASCAR's Top Series, a great indicator as well. Well, there's a look at the drivers that are ready to go at it today with a Segment 1 title on the line as we get through the first 3 weeks of the season. That means $3,000 to a segment champion, 5 playoff points to be added later this year when the championship's on the line. And of course, the win and you're in. Still a thing in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. Is it going to be
look at them
first-time
all.
winner on
There
this
they
season?
are.
We
There
talk
they
about
are.
how unique this crossover is.
One guy's
between
like down here.
NASCAR and the Navy, and the man that Alan Cavana has got right now is no better example of that.
Yeah, man with many titles, a NASCAR driver, an esports owner, and as well an active member of the U.S. Navy. Proud to be joined by Commander Select Jesse Iwuji. Jesse, thank you so much for joining us. How you doing?
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me, and I'm looking forward to it. It's about to be an amazing week, an amazing night with a couple of our esports drivers for the
It's the real track guide.
esports team driving tonight. You know, Bobby and Michael Cozy Jr. about to absolutely crush it on this amazing base race.
Oh, he's not biased.
You know, we always talk
Owns
about
the
your
team.
separate worlds, right? How you're an active member of the Navy. You're also a NASCAR driver. This weekend, on Friday, starting tonight, actually, I mean, it all comes together in the same world. What is that like for you, melding these worlds together?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, for me, you know, when I was first getting into racing, I was still stationed down
It was
here
like a
in San
laptop,
Diego.
Ravi.
And, you know, I was looking to, you know, figure out a way to get into it. And I was trying to figure out, you know, how do I even learn how to drive a race car if I can't go test one all the time? And that's what brought me into sim racing. I started using iRacing. One of my friends, you know, told me about it. I'm like, that's cool. I'll, you know, jump on the iRacing server, started
Hell yeah.
learning. I bought a little sim for my house and, was just practicing every single day before I started racing late models and so on. And now to see just how far sim racing has come and how closely NASCAR and iRacing work together to build out these cool tracks, especially when we have new ones like these street courses. It's pretty awesome. So to see the world come together is great. Now we've got this esports team that's competing. I'm racing this weekend as well in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series in the number 91 Navy Exchange machine. And I'm just looking forward to a pretty epic weekend and week coming because we're here at my home. Base.
Home base. Yeah.
You've driven these streets
Just
before.
like Bluefish said.
I don't know. Do you have a little advantage out there this weekend?
You know what? I'd like to say I have an advantage, but like all these guys who are racing, they are so good. All the drivers who race in our series, racing trucks, racing cup. These folks, they're racing every single week. Because I'm a part-time driver, unfortunately, I don't get to go out every single week and race. So I'm always getting the races that I do run, I get here and I'm like, okay, I just got to catch up. I got to find some way to catch up and just keep up. At the end of the day, you just got to stay in the race. This race, especially these street courses, is all about attrition, right? So dodge the mess, stay in it, don't do anything too wild and just be there at the end. And a lot of times you'll come away with a finish you didn't even expect.
The world's introduction to this track is here in the Coke Series on the sim.
Keep it
you
safe.
have one of the best road course racers in sim racing here in the eNASCAR Championship Series in Bobby Z on your team. What have you learned from his laps? Have you picked his brain at all? We know he's probably
Bobby
one of the
Z is on
tonight,
his
but
team?
Just in terms of what you've learned about this track from him and his talents, what can you say about him?
Road.
Yeah, I mean, watching Bobby and watching Michael, and both of them really amazing drivers. And, Bobby, started off the season great with a win for ERA Esports team. So, I know a lot of people are looking towards him to potentially secure a win today. I think he can. I think Michael can also have a great run as well. Who knows? I mean, anything can happen on these tracks. With a track like this, there's like
hold on.
literally no room for error, right? So
I think you get points for quality.
How good you are, or this and that. Any little thing could happen that all of a sudden could, potentially
Eric,
throw
what's
your
up?
day into a different realm. So I think, Bobby has a lot of great skill. I think
He
he's
missed
going
the
to do great
track
tonight. I would love for him to win. Michael's going to do great tonight as well. Would love for him to be up there too. But I think together, them working together has been really awesome to see over the last couple of years. And, we'll see what happens at the end of this race. Anything can happen, but hopefully we're on top.
What does it mean just for you personally to share this with your fellow service members and what they'll take away? We know what race fans will take away being such a cool venue. What do you hope your fellow service members take away from this?
You know what? With NASCAR coming to this military installation and holding the first ever NASCAR National Series race at a base, it's really cool. I think it's definitely special to all the service members. My unit, I'm with ACB1. They're helping out. They're actually a big part of actually helping build the track because we have a lot of tractors and MCVRs and a lot of equipment that we can use to help move around blocks and fences and things like that and carry equipment. That's what we do. We build beaches. So if we can build a beach for war, why can't we build a racetrack for war? So yeah, it's for the service members, they're actually a very integral part to even making this happen. NASCAR isn't just doing this alone. They're getting help from the Navy. It's all working together. Everyone's working together, one team, one fight. So to have them be a part of this whole thing in every shape and form, it's really cool to see. I know it means a lot to them, and they'll know that, hey, no matter how many times this race happens, whether it happens one time or happens a million times, they know that they were part of something very, very historic, and I know they're really appreciative of that.
Commander Select Iwuji, good luck this weekend, and thank you very much for everything. We appreciate you.
Thank you for having me.
You get points for quality,
guys. Just to have
the top 8
to have
invert.
Jesse as a part of this sport, as an owner here in the Coke Series, very cool. All the worlds come together.
Right, Jesse is so involved with various
to
things
avoid
here on the service.
sandbagging.
And again, this crossover quite perfect. Well,
Stephen Wilson on pole.
Ready to get tonight's
Wilson on pole.
Kicked off. Let's introduce you to your starting grid for today's
Ryan Aluza got fastest, so he got points for that.
And we are inverting your top 8
He got points for that.
So based on that,
King Rooster, thank you so much. Isaac, thank you, buddy.
Qualifying 8th in the number 1 position is going to be
Eric's
Ryan
going to Watkins.
He'll bring
Nice.
us to the green flag, and it's going to be
No
next
times
to
posted,
the
yeah.
odds-on favorite.
Probably at 2:11
on the speed charts, P2 on the grid. It is ERA Esports' very own Bobby Zelensky. Back on row 2, the Canon Esports 66, as Sebastian Barron lines up next to your other race winner this season. It's the Spire Motorsports 77 of Steven Wilson. Row 3 will see the Channel 199 sim race at Entry of Dylan Duval next to the Kansas City Pioneers 24 of Casey Kerwin. And on row 4, it is the Williams F1 Team Gaming 95 of Parker White and the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter. He's the one who is credited with pole, and he has already banked himself 8 points.
Well, we get
night.
2 races.
And Evan,
2
these
races.
are the drivers that are outside the top 8, so did not have to use the invert. And it starts with Zach Novak, the driver for Junior Motorsports, picked up his first top 5 of the season, or top 10 of the season.
Results of the first heat determine the starting grid for the main.
With Rick Ware
10
Racing's
laps and then
Daniel
20
Falkingham,
laps.
runner-up at Echo Park. Not that long ago, he's on the outside in the top 10 position.
Dude, heading
Sean
into
Conklin
turn
in
2, it's
number
going to be 7
17
wide.
RFK Racing Ford starts 11th. He's the leader of the rookie standings as it goes. Garrett Lowe for BS Plus Competition said he was very excited about the road courses.
Here we go,
this
boys.
season. Well, he has one here at the outside of row number 6.
Sprint race, see what we're in for.
Canon Esports won the Chicago Street Race back in 2025. He's looking to go back-to-back on road courses in the last history. And Wyatt Tinsley
Justin
for Kansas
Nader,
City
what's up,
Pioneers.
buddy?
His number 20 Chevrolet is in 14th
Thank you,
place.
Justin Nader. Appreciate
Nate
it. Welcome.
Stewart for the Jim Beaver Esports Camp and his Ford Mustang. Dark Horse lines his car in the top 15. And Quentin Warman for Hayek Motorsports, sophomore driver, lines it up 16th on the grid.
Continue on through row number 9. You'll find the FGRXL E-Racing 14 machine.
Dr.
of Seth
Grundle,
Virgin,
dude,
lined up next
no.
to the Latardi Sports number 4 machine of Connor Urashek.
No.
Row 10, it is the BS Competition 89 of Jordy Lopez next to the Hayek
You don't get
Motorsports
how good these
47
guys
Dylan
are,
Alt that
dude.
brings you halfway home in P20. Row 11 is the Rick Ware Racing 51 of Garrett Maines next to the Apex Racing team number 98.
Casey
of
said he was
Cody
doing like a
Bias. And on row
204.
12,
I
it
was
is the
getting like
RFK
a
Racing 6, that's Dylan
215.
Basin,
Like
next to the TCE
10
Sports
seconds off
35
pace. Like,
of Matthew
it's not
Morton.
even close.
Pair of rookies on row number 13, starting with the Latar Esports, number 36.
No, they
of
have to
Thomas
bring
Lloyd.
back the All-Star
And Tommy Dotson
races.
in the 01 Vegas Inferno. Toyota will be on the outside in 26th position.
Luke
Christopher Hill for
Hearn,
William
let's
Byron
go,
Esports
buddy.
is in 27th
Let's
with
go.
Kenny Brady, rookie for Team Dylan Esports. His number 33 is 28th.
Hell yeah, thank you, buddy. Good to see you.
Femi Olatunbosin for the
Pole was like
Spire
203.
Motorsports Camp. His number 7 lines up
Damn.
inside row 15 with the other end of the TC Esports Camp, Jake Nichols rounding out the top 30. Donovan Strauss for the Williams F1 Team Gaming Group is in 31st with Logan Helton, very special paint scheme for the 42. For E-Racer, he's on the outside in 32nd.
And continuing on through, your final look of the drivers. Row 17 is one of your Coca-Cola featured drivers, the Team Dylan Esports, number 3 of Blaze
Slugger.
Crawford. He's next to your 34th place starter, the E-Racer 6'9" is Seth Knoll. Row 18 is the Channel 199 Sim Racing 86 car of Blake Reynolds. He's next to the Jim Beaver Esports 15 of Colin Keister. Row 19 sees the ERA Esports 34 of Michael Cozy Jr.
Malik Ray, what
And next to the
happened?
Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest, 37th and 38th. And then final row on the grid, the Apex Racing Team 16 of Ryan Doucette, and then Junior Motorsports 88 of Malik
All
Ray.
right, let's
in
do this.
40th. That's a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid for this races. We pace behind the pace car and get a nice high and above view of all the different looks downtown San Diego.
That's a lot of
just
cars,
in the
man.
background as these drivers race through the part of the racetrack that is kind of the turns 8 and 9 section onto the back half. Let's talk you through what you're going to see here tonight with this special sprint race format. We've already mentioned a little bit of it, Kenneth, but we dive deeper with a look with Coca-Cola.
Yeah, and this race analysis is in split in two. So we have the sprint race here, 10 laps, only 34 miles at a 3.4 mile circuit here at Qualcomm. 35
10
miles an
laps
hour
here
down
is
pit
quite a
road speed,
while.
but that
It's a
won't
long
be
track.
necessary in the 10 lap sprint, nor possibly in the 20 lap feature race that we'll have our main race that we'll have later on tonight. The drivers do have
Hey,
two sets
Genoms,
of tires if they want to bolt on.
Gnomes TV, good to see you, buddy. Welcome.
Because of the estimated pit window, we don't really have one.
They're
There
gonna
are
get
no
all
planned
bottled
stops
up, buddy.
in this sprint race, just run it till it's done. Lap 1 to lap 10.
Such a fun.
I mean,
unique
hopefully,
look at
Sergeant
all of the
Pepper. I
different
mean, yeah,
sites
the
that
bumps are
so
definitely an
unique to
issue.
only this Qualcomm circuit.
But the
here
cars,
at Naval Base Coronado.
the
That's
cars
first time
nowadays
we've
are
mentioned,
such an
that there's been
engineering
racing
marvel
at
that
this
they
racetrack
hold
in the
together
past.
so well.
The
I mean, you
base
can
held
drive the hell out of
Coronado
them, you know.
Speed Festival from
No, but I don't know.
1997 to 2016, but this NASCAR layout more than
Oh, 100%
double
Penguin,
the length
100%,
of what
definitely.
we saw in that event previously. So again, based on qualifying,
I wonder if
the
we'll
top
see any. Yeah,
8
Macho Man
drivers
makes a great point. I
scored
wonder if we'll see any like
points.
self
8th to
spins
1st,
or like.
7th to 2nd.
I mean, it is
so on and
hard
so
with
forth
this car,
until
man.
one single point was given to P8. Those
But this
points
is
have
just a
been
heat race.
cashed in,
There's 2
and they're
races,
the only
so
points that have been scored so
we
far.
get that.
So
That's
now
good.
in this sprint race, your fastest car in qualifying has to start with a top 8 invert. It'll be number 8 on the grid, but there are no points available in this sprint race. This 10-lap sprint will really be to just re-line you up when we get set to go for the feature race a little bit later on this afternoon. It's this format we've seen the last couple of seasons, and it's been a fun one. On the front row, courtesy of the flip, it's
Here we go.
Luza and Zelensky.
Here we go.
Green flag in the
Green
air
flag.
for the
Oh, God.
sprint race in
They going
San
2x2
Diego.
into turn 1. Oh, it's so fast. Damn, these guys are good. Dude, in a hosted race, we were all been dead by now. Look at them.
Downhill turn to the
Oh, 3 wide into
turn
there.
5, you see it there in the distance as they head down Rogers Road, left hand turn 3.
Look at Casey, he's
Some of the
doing
most
really
elevation
good.
Change you'll see is that short run down as now they head
Ooh,
on to
wreck.
Second Street.
They got
far,
it.
so good. Through
They're
the
fine.
mid-pack, right-hand kink, that's turn
Ooh,
number
Casey's
4,
in a good spot
and
here.
Then they'll get to the higher speed part of the racetrack down to turn 5.
Ooh, they're bunched up behind. Leaders got spread out. That's good.
And then we get probably, Evan, to the most dangerous part of the circuit right there under the Andero Bridge. There's a huge bump. Drivers can easily get unsettled behind the rear wheels of the race car. Hard to plant the power and then hard on the brakes into turn 6 and 7. Look how narrow this track gets. You can barely fit a full car to the exit of turn 7.
Show the back of the pack get through here.
But everyone's single filing out. Few cars side by side for now, but a great start from the field in the first half.
I am just in awe. We saw a lot of preview video of test laps, but this are views that we have just not seen before. Taking in just the scenery
the
around
gimmick
Naval
thing.
Base Coronado right now, into the neighborhoods, on to the naval base itself, the runways, everything in there, and it's just seeing how thin and how skinny some of these raceways are. It looks like the entry.
Yeah,
to a
these guys
pitway
make this look
instead
easy.
of an actual racetrack. This is so unique and so far clean and green here in the sprint race.
This part of the racetrack, too, where you're basically on the ramp, shows you that it's kind of free reign.
Dude,
right?
I love these
the
the camera and the broadcasts. It makes it look so
this
cool.
is a blank canvas here to do whatever they wanted to build the second half of this racetrack. It was a pretty clean start for everybody as we approach
very
the
clean.
end
Spread
of our
out.
first 3.4-mile lap, and there it is with Ryan Luza still in the lead. We did have a spin. It was Christopher Hill towards the rear of the field. He started 27th. He dropped down to P40, got the car back going, no further issue. Worth noting there will not be any full course cautions in this sprint or in the feature, no matter what happens. So we will see just how crazy things may get. As you can see, your top 3
All right, it's starting to bunch back up again. Starting to bunch
Luza,
back
the
up.
leader, and your 2 race winners on the year, Zelensky and Wilson, in hot pursuit.
And remember, Evan, the finishing order in this sprint race will determine the starting order for the main race later on tonight. So the drivers easily have been aggressive in the first lap or so. They know how tough this track is to drive, but they have to be in that mindset of race each other and then start racing the track, because you want to gain at least a little bit of track position that you can, so that when that feature race eventually does start, it gets much
Steven
easier.
Wilson
Look
going
at
for the
turn
move
6
into
dive
Red Bull.
From Steven Wilson on the outside of Bobby Zelensky, outskirts turn 7, very narrow, can't quite make the
that's going to let Casey
there,
catch up.
but he'll try once again. We saw the right tuck to the back bumper of Ryan Luza.
Is that Minter on
Again,
Casey
it's
then,
just
yeah?
unbelievable. The pace that these drivers have. 2:03s in qualifying, Evan. From laps I've done, I can only do a 2-minute, 13-second lap. I'm almost 10 seconds slower than that.
Getting a second look at what happened with Christopher Hill. That's the Logitech car left of your screen. Looks like in front of them they were jockeying for position. He survives the first one, and right there, 3 wide, gets turned out of shape. That was the left-hand turn 3 which that kind of part of the racetrack, turns 2 and 3 are two 90-degree plus corners back to back. Got a little bit out of shape and got turned around. Does not look like that car has any damage.
Dude, Ryan Luza putting in the work, man.
A great spot because
remember, the top 8 were inverted from quali, right?
When it is big money on the line. So we saw Wilson make the move for the number 2 spot, was not able to get there, and it has opened up a bit of a gap now to give Zelensky a bit of a buffer, per se, in the order that they run right now.
Hey, Sean, good to see you.
Of race leader Ryan Luza. Knows that he's got a tall order at hand to keep that man behind him. 2 of the 3 street circuit races in series history have been won by the driver in that second position, Bobby Zelensky. And Alan, you guys talked about the moment. It was Chicago a year ago. Vicente Salas was going to win it, but that doesn't tell the full story. That was another race that Bobby Zelensky was in the mix in.
No surprise to see Vicente, to see Steven Wilson, Bobby Zelensky up there in the mix already. Here's a great shot of him working his
F1
magic.
wheel.
What's impressive so far to me is Ryan Luza holding off guys like Bobby Zelensky and Steven Wilson. And seeing the different parts of this track, this sprint race really allows them to learn in real time, right? The passing zones and exactly where and what can work. Sure, you can practice it, but we saw Steven Wilson try to make a pass in what is the most narrow part, maybe in all of NASCAR and all of the eNASCAR Championship Series, and it didn't work out. He lost a little track position there, lost a little ground at least on Bobby Zelensky. So where can he gain that back? That's what can be learned.
I'm not bragging or anything, but I watched the Coke 600 with 3 of the top 5 drivers in this race.
Alan, I love this sequence right here because the last lap, the drivers are setting 2-minute 12-second laps. They're already comfortably in 2-minute 5-second laps. So they're about 7 full seconds faster from lap to lap. You can tell they got real comfortable behind the wheel of their race cars.
As you get onboard perspective with Casey Kerwin in the number 4 position to show you how he navigates the twists and turns as they head through turn number 13.
He's using the sequential shifter.
Turn 14 right-hander. The next corner, that's all down on kind of the back half of what is Runway Road. Another driver did have issues on the previous lap. Seth DeMerchant got into the wall in the final corner.
He joined one of our
16,
hosted.
Just kind of nicked it, trying to cut the corner too tight, got damage, and is towed to pit road. His sprint race is likely done. So Seth DeMerchant with the challenge after, again, an issue in the final corner, as we're already working lap number 4 of 10. It is a long track, in fact, the longest track on the calendar. But the way that these drivers are pushing the pace,
look at that, dude.
This thing's going to go by pretty quickly.
I mean,
catching air, dude.
I mean, do you see that? I mean, this is e-air that we're seeing, virtual air maybe, but I mean, this is, you don't want to call it a jump, but it is certainly a dip as you come off turn 1 and driving down, I think, but into turn 2. Interesting feeling. You saw it on some of the test laps, but to see it in the race like this.
Look at Garrett Maines down in 20th, man. I mean, it's cool to see different people are good at oval or road or both, or such a hard combo.
This right here is the battle for the number 8 position as they run right now.
You saw it, Nigel. You can just imagine
the
it.
lead car in this mix is your highest
Just imagine it.
rookie. As they go right now, scored in the
How does the Minterline work on road?
Basin
oh,
17th.
man.
The next
You mean
closest rookies.
seesawing back and
this is one
forth.
of the largest rookie classes we've seen in some time. 9 drivers this year. Since 2023, in fact.
That's right, Zach.
We have not seen a rookie class this large, and Seb Marin doing a good job. We saw how impressive he was in the qualifying series, but typically, if we see a shot like this, where they're starting to stack up behind you, KB, it means that you got to pick the pace up or you're going to be ushered out of the way at some point.
Yeah, and this was all in the sequence of letting his teammate by in Vicente Salas for Coronado Esports. So those 2 Toyotas got at it, and Marin is just really trying to survive for his life. And look at this
there goes
pass coming
Wilson.
into the back half of the Qualcomm circuit. Bobby Zelensky got around the number 12 machine of Ryan Luza, and all of a sudden Steven
Zelensky's
Wilson
in the
wants to make it an even battle going into turns 14.
Well, wait, I missed the overtake then.
Chicane that's really reminiscent of the Charlotte
Minter
Roval
on
back
Casey.
straightaway. Very similar type of corner, just with tire barriers everywhere.
Rotors are glowing.
Easily thought better than to keep it double filed.
Oh,
to a very fast
I missed. Did I miss the Zelensky thing?
And again, talk about learning on the fly. Bobby Zelensky took 4 laps, which is, they're long laps here as we're now halfway through this sprint race on lap 5.
Casey getting a little shuffled here.
The exact places to make a pass.
Something happened with Casey. He lost a bunch of time there.
Really get to show off
lost
the
3
road
positions.
Course racing skills, the street course racing skills we know Bobby Z has, but it was all about learning.
He might have hit a wall or something.
And what he can apply, now he's made the pass and he's off and running.
So it was a good lap around for Zelensky to go to the top
hope they
of the
show
board.
some
It was a rough
replays
lap
here.
For Casey Kerwin, he dropped 3 positions, getting passed by Minter, White, and Salas.
He might have just got caught out.
Really about 6 corners or so. He drops down into the number 7 position.
All right, here's your lean.
The one who initiated that is he the driver to look for as we get later into this run. He's got a front row seat of Steven Wilson, who is still trying to get around Ryan Luza. I thought when the 12 got beat by the 22 that Wilson was going to be right there to pounce on it as well. He couldn't. And again, if you kind of get stuck behind the 12 here at all, I'm watching that split interval for the leader. Zelensky loving what's happening behind him because he's already opened up an advantage of about 1.3
Casey got loose
seconds,
while
the
getting
biggest gap
past.
for the
Yeah, he
race
just
lead
got
we've seen so
shuffled.
far.
Well, good thing he doesn't have
It shows you,
damage.
Evan, not only how tough this Qualcomm circuit is to drive, but how difficult it is to make passes at. Bobby
Here we
had
go.
to meditate.
No,
and
he
really
only leans one way,
that
guys.
lap that he got around Ryan Luza and eventually finding the right
Only
place
left
with the momentum.
corners.
And Steven Wilson has to do the same thing, and once a failed attempt is made, you lose all of that momentum, and then all of a sudden you
He's
just
only-
have to hit the reset button, and it takes you a few more laps to regain enough
He did do
confidence
both?
and momentum to be able to find at least an opening.
He
to
does
make a
shoulders
pass,
to the left,
which is
but
not
then
fully confirmed just because of
head
how
to
tough
the
this
right.
track is, based on how narrow it is and all the bumps that are featured across the circuit. Oh, there's trouble.
He's
at the
developed
back
an
of the field.
imbalance.
One of the cars way slow
I mean,
on the
tire wear
racetrack.
too
That
here.
was Garrett
Tire wear, I
Maines
mean, it's
catching
10
some
laps,
right rear
but
damage, but it just takes so long to build up these passes.
Ooh!
And it just tells you how tough it is. Oh, here comes the 51 hard into the tire barriers at the Palacasino stretch. Just had nowhere to go, car locked up, and now he's the second
Rip.
car
Oh, that was
out of the
Maines?
sprint race.
We're
He
seeing
just Alt
mistakes.
F4?
Not mistakes, but look, this is the new track they're all learning. We saw Steven Wilson.
You
just the lap
cannot
before
Alt
kiss
F4.
the
It's a
wall
there's
when
a
Tucker
feature
Minter
race
was
coming up.
following him, and he just saw that lead evaporate. Now Tucker Minter right on his bumper. It's one of
Watch
those
that
tracks
track
we
guide,
see it
guys.
from time to time where you have to be patient. Think about Darlington, where they tell
I
you
think
about
you get in
race to
trouble for Alt
racetrack. You're
F4ing
almost
in
waiting on
these
others
races
to make a
just
little
because of
mistake
the
and then
broadcast.
pounce when they do. We saw
It just
Steven
doesn't
Wilson
look good
kiss the
when a
wall
car
there once.
disappears,
Tucker
you know?
Minter couldn't take quite
Like
advantage of
immediately.
it, but it's going to happen to each one of
I
these
know the
drivers
tow button
sometime
exists,
throughout the
but
night. It's just a matter of minimizing those mistakes.
It was a two-parter with Garrett Maines replaying the bottom of your screen. He's going to get a little bit of assistance. Car looking inside. There's
what?
the touch, and there's nothing soft about that. That's a heavy impact to the right-hand side of that car. And then 2 corners later is when we picked it up and
Got a
got
battle
them,
live.
smoking it as he's on the brakes. You can see the left front smoking, but
You
it
just gotta
would not
tow.
turn
You
to
just
the left
gotta
at
tow.
all.
You just gotta
Straight
tow.
into the tires. So Maines tows to pit road. His day's done. Matthew Morton also got some sort of significant damage and was black flagged, forced to come to pit road for repairs. So Maines, Morton, Hill, and DeMerchant, 4 drivers who are out of this sprint race before we have crossed the halfway point. So it has been an adventurous start to this Qualcomm circuit here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
Oh,
Championship
Casey
Series.
cheated.
So a long way to go as Casey Kerwin looks like he took the shortcut maybe through that corner previously to the inside of the
man.
tire packs. That's likely going to give him a slowdown as
What
he'll
up,
have to
Charles?
yield some of the time gained before he can pick his pace back up.
And a lot of drivers were focusing on the braking markers for this track, and sometimes how there are kind of a lack of braking markers because you feel like you can go later in the corner than you do, and then you realize you have 750 horsepower behind the hood of these next-gen cars, and then you're immediately sailing farther than you think you are.
They need
And
like
especially
2
in
extra
that
sets
turn
of braking
10, 11
markers
part,
for these
it's a very
cars. It's
floaty
true.
section, but you have to pinpoint accurate, get it right, or else you end
Way
up like
faster,
Casey Kerwin.
Taco. Yeah.
Thankfully, there is that big gap in between the main tire barrier and the rest of the tire barriers on the inside, so you could cut the track and have to
You might be right,
regain
Catboy.
that time of slowing down on the racetrack itself. However,
Yeah,
you
Lincoln
don't get a
Fox,
track
yeah, they
race
get-
car,
you
don't
get a
get
little
destroyed
air.
race
You get a
car,
little air.
if you will. So that's the good news.
Coming down out of turn 1.
That
Yep.
is certainly better than the alternative of a wall of tires or something else. And Well, we mentioned a special paint scheme on Logan Helton's car. We saw that on the grid, but here is a better look at the driver of the number 42 machine, and very fitting that he is still got all his great partners on that car, but that is a Blue Angels inspired Toyota Camry.
That's cool.
Of course, fitting very well with us being on a naval base. It's the Navy's aerial demonstration team, the Blue Angels. There's a picture of him on the left-hand side of that one. He's grown up a little bit since that one was taken, but it is a instantly recognizable Blue Angels color palette that has been on those F-18s that they use for some time now. And there's also some F-18s around this racetrack. We'll take a look at some of the other planes that are around this naval station here on iRacing a bit later on. But fun to see Logan Helton and that team getting in the spirit.
Okay, well, Zelensky's freaking just driving away here.
He works in aeronautics, in the aircraft field at an FBO in Texas, and great, cool connection that he can put that all together, Logan Helton, to see if he can perform a little bit better on track. But a beautiful tribute to the Blue Angels there, and a cool backstory nonetheless. And we're seeing, look at this race up front. Parker White has made some really impressive passes at this track, got by Tucker Minter, just got by Steven Wilson in some of the most treacherous portions of this track. That driver, that white number 95.
I mean, if Casey can really kind of hold on where he's at.
This battle you continue to look at.
Just get to the feature, you know?
Second position on back. Zelensky's advantage.
I mean,
now
starting
more
7th
than
at the feature is not bad.
Seconds once he was able to get out in front. And again, Ryan Luza has no prerogative to get out of the way and let anybody else try to get up to Bobby. And I think that Steven Wilson
kind of in a safety bubble.
Try to be so aggressive because now it seems like the fastest man in this group is Parker White, who's driven his way up to the number 3
I think
spot.
tires are going to be way more important in the second race, the feature race. 20 laps around here.
Your best
it's crazy.
Opportunity. Right-hander, turn number 4 right here. High speed, and then turn 5 carrier corner here, though. You have to get on the binders, but it's not a 90-degree corner. It's kind of hard to establish positioning in that battle for second. But right here, high speed. It's going to be
he could go for something here.
Down to turn number 6. If you're close enough, it's a place that you could think about it. He is not close enough that time.
No, but also you think of what's ahead of turn 6, and that's turn 7. How narrow that.
So qualifying gave out points, and then no, this race literally is just to determine the starting grid for the feature race.
The driver behind having to chase.
There were 48 points given out in quali.
Like I said, it takes so long to just plan out your attack on the driver in front. Almost having to think of war tactics, having the intelligence on your side to be able to pick and choose when you want to have your battles and when you feel like you can win that battle, given in any specific corner. And I think Parker is seeing this tarmac-based second sector of this Qualcomm circuit.
He's trying to set it up.
Outside on Luza as a great battle for 21st.
Is he going to try something here?
Mirror, Blake Reynolds taking a look to the inside. Beautiful pass down low on Thomas Lloyd.
This is the battle for second on top, by the way. Zelensky's running
Parker
away.
White's trying to get another one. Remember, the results of this race help determine
the lineup
for the big event here in just a few minutes. So Parker White trying to get every position he can. And it seems like each one of his passes has been made in a different part of this racetrack, and that's what he's learning and seeing. He tried not too long ago in a different section, didn't quite work out, and now he's
no points for this one.
Ryan Luza, as we come down to just 2 to go in this sprint race and see how much Parker White can pick up here. He can't close the gap likely on Bobby Zelensky, but he can give himself a great starting position for the big race.
I do wonder, obviously the track has been out on the service for about a week to this point. How much, these drivers, I'm sure, have put in laps after laps after laps, full runs, trying to kind of simulate a race environment.
Let me read it. Let me double check.
Not have anything come up and surprise them, but I am still curious. Zelensky's out there 3.4 seconds, seemingly still pushing. Obviously, you're not getting points, but again, unless something really goes wrong, he'll have the number 1 starting spot when we go for the feature race. I'm just curious if there's anything left, KB, for him to learn up there, right? The incentive to maybe still push,
no points will be scored at the conclusion of the sprint race.
Out of these last, call it
but 48 points were on the table for quali, with 8 points going to the pole sitter, and then it's divvied up after that.
Whether Zelensky is pushing or not, seat time is still important. So he's still learning the ins and outs of this Qualcomm circuit, maybe where he can push a little deeper. But one of the reasons why he goes out by almost 3.5 seconds is so that he has a buffer. So if he does over push a specific corner, he loses maybe a bit of time. It's not going to be as drastic as if maybe he's right a tenth in front
Look at
of
Zelensky's
Ryan Luza. And then not only does he have Luza in the
lead.
rearview mirror, but he has all of these other cars that have seemingly conglomerated together to create. Look at Parker White on the inside.
That's such a
One of the
tight
tightest
corner. How
parts
did
of
he
this
do it?
Qualcomm circuit, and Parker is there.
Oh,
to
he's
the
got
inside
positioning.
Of the racetrack that is looking to turn 12, and maybe a possibility.
Oh,
now 13
maybe
to
not,
get there.
though.
Parker's going to sling the outside through
Oh,
14,
no.
and he's got the spot.
Oh, he got
up
it.
to
He got it.
second.
Wow,
Yeah,
what
that's
an
a tough
impressive
spot to
move.
be
I
if
think we're gonna see
you're
more of
Luza
that
there.
as
You have
the
to
night
slow
goes on,
so
where there's
much.
No real great
Man, now they're
passing
2x2 back there.
opportunities. Sometimes you just have to make it yourself.
Show the
and that's what Parker
freaking
White did
barrels.
through that series of turns through this final chicane.
They
as
straightened
we
out.
Get to, I think we're coming to one.
Hey,
to go
Casey's
here
catching back
in
up.
this
White flag, white
sprint
flag.
race. Parker White making his own lane. Sometimes they're going to have to force the pass. And that's
Oh,
what we
Luza's
saw.
dropping. Luza dropped another spot. Steven Wilson got Luza just then.
Off at turn 16, coming to the start-finish line.
Oh, here goes Minter
and it's gonna cost
around
him
Luza.
maybe a spot because Minter trying to get underneath him to make the
And there's
pass.
Vincent Salas.
He's going to be right alongside
Number 11.
as they make the short run down to 3.
I think
Watching
tire
from
temperature is
behind
so big here.
is
I think
number 11 Vicente Salas. He wants it
I
on
think
the
Luza
action,
burned
so
him up. Here
2
comes
spots
Casey.
lost and
Wow,
a
he got
handful of
shuffled,
corners
dude. And here goes
after
Casey on
Luza
the
was able to
outside.
hold on for so long.
He's
Now
gonna get it.
Kerwin, next driver out. Kerwin in the red Coca-Cola colors going to have inside positioning for turn 5 carrier corner.
I think
He's got the
Luza
job
burned him up.
done, and the floodgates have opened as Ryan Luza about a lap short on being able to maintain all that track position that he fought so hard to hang on to.
So hard to find grip here at the Qualcomm circuit, and even then, so when you put all these laps in, even through a sprint race that is relatively short, the tires start falling away, and
It's not a bad idea, Boots.
From
Here's the
Vicente
thing.
Salas. He is up 8 spots since the drop of the green in this
Somebody
sprint
send a
race, guys.
3-hour
He was
video.
a
Yeah, this is a
force
race
at
I
the
did.
Chicago Street Course race last season, and all of a sudden in the fight for a top 5 to start.
We got 2 new milestones for now, but you can't read
and
them.
a final couple of corners for the top drivers here in this sprint race.
All right,
Again,
well, this is
points
basically
were
going to be
handed
a running
out earlier
order.
for the top 8 drivers
Let's see if
in
Casey can get
qualifying.
around.
There are no points on the line here.
Oh, he
but if
just
you can
did.
make
He just
another
did.
late race
Casey up to
pass as
5th.
Salas
He's
goes
making a
wide
comeback.
and Kerwin gets
He's
another
making a
one,
comeback.
and that's
All
going to
right.
help their starting
There's
position
Zelensky.
for the feature. Up the road, some 4 seconds. It's the fastest man in San Diego. Bobby Zelensky drove his way to the top spot. He comes into this as the heavy favorite, and he's going to start the feature from pole. Zelensky.
Man, that's huge.
It's a sprint race, checkered flag.
All
at
right.
Qualcomm circuit.
All right. All right. Damn.
Straight
Couple
stuff all
other
around.
battles. That's for the
Yeah.
number, call it 16th spot. Nate Stewart, Dylan
Oh,
Basin.
Nate Stewart.
It's a
First
tight turn
mention.
16.
First
They
mention.
will stay in order across the line. Now you jump back. Looking
All right,
at
there
the
was some
Owen
good
Tommy
battles.
Gossett trying
It
to
got
chase
spread
down
out at
Donovan
first, and I was
Strauss.
like, dude, what's going on
These
here?
are all for sacred track position.
then they,
Again, you start where you finish.
They had some
Here in the
battles.
sprint race. And Tommy Gossett
That
trying to get
that
there. I mean, that's
pass
such a tough
on the
and difficult
tightest
final
corner.
Turn
That was
16,
good.
it's kind of high speed, but it's also not. You got a very big dip at the back end of it. And how about this? Kenny Brady giving the chrome horn. Seth Knoll battle for position 31 at the back of the field, trying their best to move each other out of the way. But Knoll's going to gain the spot in 31st.
That left-hand kink coming onto the front straight reminds me visually of Sonoma, but it just looks so much tighter. They're all the way to the right-hand side because they got to get close to those barrels for the pit entry to make the corner, that left-hand turn, as wide as they can make it. But then even then, again, that inside wall on 16 has caught out
he talking
several
about?
drivers already in this sprint, and curious if that's going to continue to be a storyline as we go into the feature right here. All the way to the right, watch the barrels to try to maximize, Alan, how close you can
Oh,
get
I
to
know
that
all
wall
about
on the
those
left-hand
barrels.
side.
Well said when you made the Sonoma comparison, only because that's where pit road is. No pitting tonight, but that barrel is still very there and a major part of the course.
So let's take a look at your sprint
got it, Boots.
race results. here from the Qualcomm circuit
real
at
epiphany.
Naval Base Coronado. So Bobby Zelensky gets the race win.
All right,
and
interesting,
leads the
interesting.
Chevrolet,
I wonder
1, 2,
how
3,
more
4,
or less
5.
aggressive they're
Parker
going to be
White
in
is
the
second, Stephen Wilson third.
in
We'll
this
get a
one.
word with at least one of them maybe here in a minute. Tucker Minter comes home fourth, and Casey Kerwin in the number 5 spot. Vicente Salas ends up in the number 6 spot. Ryan Luza is 7th. Seb Marin still the highest rookie at 8th. Dylan Duval's 9th, and Zach Novak rounds out your top 10.
Back in 11th is Garrett Lowe. Quentin Warman behind him in 12th spot. Sean Conklin rounds out in 13th. Daniel Falkingham 14th. And Connor Euroshak rounding out the top 15. And you got Stuart Bass in that battle
Dude,
to the end.
is Captain
Dylan
Roan
Jordy
here?
Lopez and Cody Bias, the top 20.
Continuing on through into the 20s. Again, a lot of these drivers had a relatively quiet night.
How
when
much
it was
money
all
do you
said and
spend
done.
on
You got Thomas
Discord?
Lloyd, Donovan Strauss, Tommy Gossett.
Your
the top half
freaking
of the page,
username
and
is
down
glowing.
towards
There's
the
like a
bottom, Michael Gaston, Ryan
vibrating
Doucette bringing us
freaking
through
breathing
P30. Behind
banner.
here,
It's
now
like,
we start looking at some drivers
it's
connected
like,
to SC Pro.
this is me on Discord.
That's a merchant. Garrett Maines ended up out very quickly. So did Matthew Borden and Christopher Hill. Ended up with a spin on lap number 1 and just couldn't recover. That's where they will start for the main. Tough road ahead of them.
Well, it's not going to count as a pole or a win in the record books. But Bobby Zelensky wins the sprint race, Alan. That means he is starting P1 for the feature. You're with him.
Better than a trophy. Valuable experience. Bobby, it's one thing to do laps and make practice on this track. What was it like to race and have competition?
Yeah, it's really intense. Really glad we can represent Navy Exchange here and get at least the pole for the feature. But yeah, I mean, I had a lot more pace than Ryan, but it's still really hard to pass. You know, obviously everyone talks about dirty air and stuff too, but just had to really just find the right.
Hell yeah,
moment
Chris,
to
dude,
get
welcome,
by 'em,
man,
and
welcome.
now
It's a
this is
fun
where
community.
The real challenge begins.
We're silly, but we can be serious
we saw a lot
too.
of learning, experimenting, figuring out where those passing zones are. What did you learn in those 10 laps?
Yeah, I already kind of figured some places where you'd be able to pass, but now I gotta get a good start, hold the lead if I can.
Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, Chris.
Whole different thing. I mean, you saw me and Lisa side by side into turn 1, so it's real even here, and got a real fast student Parker behind me that we've had a lot of good battles. So look forward to it.
Yeah, Bob, well, good luck tonight. I know you're racing. There's a lot of layers to this, including the boss man who wants you to get the win for many reasons. So good luck tonight, Bobby.
With iRacing, it's all the micro slides.
We'll take a quick opportunity to step aside. It's a hydration break, right? That's what they call it these days. As these drivers get set, the feature.
I mean, if you're like thrashing it a little too much, like you can keep your pace up, but you can do the same exact lap time on the, especially on a track like this. You can do the same exact lap time as someone else. But if you're like micro skidding and doing all this stuff, you can ruin your tires or heat up. You can have totally different heat in your tires, even the same lap time. So it's a big difference how you drive and stuff.
This isn't just a race.
You're welcome.
It's a mission.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's going to be on Prime? Are there more or less commercials on Prime? I always forget.
Every journey toward racing excellence begins the same way, with preparation.
My races begin with preparation H.
Because mastery isn't about where you start. It's about how you feel the road, own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
Welcome a new member to the YouTube channel.
Pepsi, Pepsi Zero Sugar, Diet Pepsi, Pepsi Wild Cherry.
Cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. What the hell? Thank you, Coca-Cola.
Back live
Coca-Cola is the best soda in the entire world. It's not even a question. Coca-Cola Classic is literally the best soda in the entire world.
Of eNASCAR. By Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals.
Thank you for the 12 months, Jack.
NASCAR. And by NASCAR 25, NASCAR's official video game, available now on the Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, and the Steam Store. Well, our coverage.
I've had Coke Zero. I like it's good, but I like Coke, regular Coke better. Well, I mean, I like vanilla Coke. Like those.
Next,
you ever go to
Qualcomm circuit at Naval Base Coronado? We saw a really exciting.
You ever go to those one crazy like make your own things like they have at
the highlights? It was not Zelensky
at Five Guys. Our Five Guys has like this huge custom like drink machine. You can like choose anything you want, like vanilla and cream and like do all. Oh man, that's some good stuff. Yeah, vanilla is good. The freestyle one, yeah, the digital ones. Yeah, it's so good.
And it becomes a very different story.
No, the race we're getting ready for the feature.
Held up for many laps.
Getting ready for the feature, baby.
At the front of the field, but we knew Bobby Zelensky was going to be hunting very quickly, and it didn't take him too long before he eventually found his way to the inside. Very tight section of the corner, that's turn 12. And look at all of this, bouncing all over this Qualcomm circuit and trouble beyond.
Yeah, you can make your like cherry vanilla Coke, or I think there's the cream soda Coke now, or whatever I've seen. So good, dude.
Into the top 10 to be able to have a good start. Just playing with the danger zone, Bobby Zelensky ended up winning the sprint.
Dude, I should get a Coke. Yeah.
And I don't know if I walk away from that sprint learning where the
I'm gonna grab a Coke. I need some caffeine.
Like these drivers kind of had to make it wherever they could. Want to take this chance as well to remind you that NASCAR 25 is available now. It's NASCAR's official video game that features an all-new in-depth career mode featuring Dale Jr. and Dirty Mo Media. You can race in all 4 of NASCAR's National Touring Series. That's ARCA, Truck, O'Reilly, and Cup, and have action on 30-plus NASCAR tracks that are laser-scanned replicas, just like you see right here in iRacing. Again, it's available PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Available now. You can scan the QR code on your screen or go to NASCAR 25 for more information. Well, we are ready. So let's go back down trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid for today's San Diego feature race. And it is your results from the sprint earlier. So Bobby Zelensky is going to bring the ERA Sports team off of P1, and the number 22 brings us the green flag tonight. He'll be joined by the Williams F1 team, Gaby 95 of Parker White in second. Behind him, Steven Wilson, your race winner from 2 weeks ago, starts third in the Spire Motorsports 77. He's next to the William Byron Esports 97 to Tucker Mincher, who is one of the best cars 10 laps in to that sprint. Row 5, we'll see the Kansas City Pioneers 24 of Casey Kerwin next to the Coronado Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas, and behind them in the next couple spots, 7th position goes to Ryan Luza. Sebastian Marin will roll from position number 8.
Dylan Duval rounds out the top 9 with Zach Novak on the outside of him to close the top 10 for Junior Motorsports. BS Plus competition, Garrett Lowe, he's 11th to start with Quentin Warman, the Hayek Motorsports Chevrolet on the outside in 12th position. Sean Conklin for RFK Racing is 13th with Daniel Falkingham for the Rick Ware Racing Group on the outside in 14th for row 7. Row 8, you'll find the Latart Esports Chevrolet of Connor Neuroshak with sophomore in the Jim Beaver Esports Ford, Nate Stewart in 16th.
Row number 9, you'll see the RFK Racing number 6 of Dylan Basin next to the Hayek Motorsports 47. That's going to be Dylan Alt at 18th. Row number 9, P19 starter. It is the BS Competition 89 of Jordy Lopez. And to the outside of row 10, the Apex Racing Team 98 of Cody Bias. Row number 11, 21st starter, the Channel 199 Sim Racing 86 of Blake Reynolds.
Dude, we got this like new thing.
Sports 36 of Thomas Lloyd in 22nd. Behind them, it's the Williams F1 Team Gaming 4 of Donovan Strauss with some work to do to catch his teammate. He starts 23rd, and 24th is the Vegas Inferno 01 of Tommy Gossett.
Row 13,
the wife put this thing on the door upstairs. It's like a little locking thing. And I never remember that it's there, so like the door only opens a little bit and then you undo it up there so the kids can't come down here, you know?
Logan
And
Helton for
I was so excited. I got up there and I like opened the door, and then I got caught, but my momentum was still going and I couldn't stop. And like I like fell into the door and the whole thing freaking popped off the wall and everything. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm like, I need a Coca-Cola, man. So she's like reinstalling it. But I got the Coca-Cola.
And the Spire Motorsports number 7, Femi.
I was breaking stuff.
Kind of the last cars
just totally bodied it.
So issues in
Coca-Cola, baby.
Row 18, the Kansas City Pioneers number 20.
This race brought to you by Coca-Cola, and I got some popcorn.
In 35th and 36th. Now, Seth the Merchant, somebody to watch. He's the outlier back here. 17th best on speed in single car qualified, but 37th on the grid. What can he do from back there in traffic? The Rickware Racing 51 of Garrett Maines.
I put it in a glass.
And on row 20, it's the TC Esports 35 of Matthew Morton and the William Byron Esports 25 of Christopher Hill, who was involved in an accident that cut his sprint race short. We'll talk one more time.
All right.
About our race analysis.
I even got some a little bit of popcorn.
All plays together, Kenneth. Now that we transition.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Feature race, let's go.
NASCAR points now on the line.
This is getting nuts.
Here is the main race analysis brought to you by
Jeffrey.
So we double it up here in the main race, 20 laps instead of the 10 we had. So instead of 34 miles, we have 68 total miles. Pit road is not really a factor. We didn't see any planned stops in the sprint race because it was so short. 20 laps here in the main race might.
All right, here we go. Let's crank it up.
Drivers to think about pit road a little bit, but again, it's not long enough of a race to be able to warrant coming down the pit lane for any extra service.
Uh-oh, Skipple. We got another one.
There's a look on board. Michael Cozy Jr. out of Hagerstown, Maryland. He's going to have
yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry.
Chaos.
I'm sorry.
Again,
yeah.
I would not say that the sprint race was calm, but it certainly wasn't that chaotic. A lot of the challenges
he just yawned.
Were single cars getting into the wall or a battle between two cars. We didn't see a track blocker is what I'm trying to say without jinxing it, Alan. Same number of cars, double the laps. They're going to try to take the lessons learned, and we'll see if the start here is any more aggressive.
You leave
We're hanging out watching the race,
in
man.
This, series. I'm guilty of plenty of that. But we're looking at Michael Cozy Jr. We heard from him in the pre-show, the countdown to green. Of course, running for Jesse Iwuji, the Navy veteran, the current naval member.
He's at a hotel or something.
Of the government here in NASCAR, and he'll run in real life. But he's got two good drivers tonight. Certainly Bobby Zielinski and his teammate Michael Cozy Jr.
No,
wanting to do well tonight.
I've definitely got my warnings, though.
At Naval Base Coronado tonight, racing with an audience. So we'll see how he does with people watching as we get ready to get this event going.
Here we go. Oh,
it's gonna be a fun weekend of NASCAR racing. We're
pulled over fast.
Unofficially get it kicked off right here, right now.
Ted Lasso. One person did. Here we go.
In control. Let's go racing in San Diego.
Oh God, here we go. Are they going to be aggressive this time? More aggressive? I think they're going to be looking after their tires more.
Parker White had the better start, but had trouble as he came out of turn number 1. He'll drop all the way back to the number 4 position. Zelensky still leads, but now it's Steven Wilson to second. Tucker Minter up to the number 3 spot.
And we saw him on that drop and going into turn number 2. That's where Tucker Minter likes to call it.
Some guys wrecked before the line?
Oh,
no.
He's just dropping down the desert cliff. That's what it feels like when you're driving a heavy stock car down there in turn 2. Parker got way sideways. It opened up the door, and he just could not slam it back down shut. And Minter made his way to the inside, and it all just opened up from there. Steven Wilson had a shot to give the bump and run to Bobby Zelensky in turn 2. Now they are nose to tail coming into the back half of the circuit.
Yeah, clean so far for Bobby Zielinski. What he didn't have in that sprint race really was a challenger. None so far yet. Who can keep up with him? I mean, we're seeing how important having the lead is, having that clean air. Bobby Zielinski just trying to drive away as fast as possible, and everybody else behind him battling it out to be that position for the driver who's chasing him. Can Tucker Minter get past Steven Wilson and make a challenge on Bobby Z before it's too late? That's what they're trying to figure out right now.
They got to take care of tires, man.
A lot of action out here on the first lap.
Bit of a situation, guys. There was a wreck at the back of the field coming to the start-finish line. Malik Ray, one of the drivers involved, that car is
Minter in
still
white.
stopped on the front straightaway.
Oh, no, there's still cars
We've already
parked?
talked about how tight it is to navigate that part of the racetrack. Typically, drivers
He's got a
can
toe.
just
He's got a toe.
reset, basically remove themselves, not actually have to drive around to the pit entry.
There's
He's
a
been
car
telling
on
you,
track
now
somewhere.
He's able to get that car clear.
Oh, he
after
cleared it.
being
He cleared it.
removed from the race. So that car had to be removed from the racetrack, basically, from race control to clear it.
What?
He was parked right there on the wall where these guys just went
They
through.
freaking kicked
at
him out.
140 miles an hour 10 seconds ago. So the racetrack
Dude.
gets clear, but that was
Who was that?
almost a very weird situation developing.
Oh, my God.
Track is clear. We race on.
He was
and they all
stuck?
try to do
He was
the
yelling?
daunting task
He couldn't
of
reset?
catching Bobby Zelensky. Let's watch back at another moment from lap number 1.
He never
This
mapped
is
a button
coming
to
into
toe.
Part of the toughest places to pass.
Oh.
Turn 6 and 7. Oh, Quentin Mormon, a hard hit to the
Oh,
inside
three wide.
wall. And then there was further trouble up the road because of this. Sean Conklin, that red, white, and blue Ford Mustang is in the middle
Oh,
of
look
this
at
all.
him.
Watch the 40 of Connor Euroshek. So he's on the outside here. Bam, he gets a touch
Oh.
from Sean Conklin again. We talk about how tight
Ooh.
turn
Oh,
7
we
is.
got
You can
straightened
barely
up,
fit
though.
one car in there. How
Wow,
about the
look
whole
at
field
him.
trying to get around now
Damn.
and minimize more narrow part of the Qualcomm circuit. Man, a lot of chaos here in the opening lap of this main race, and everything has come about boiling
Really
over in the
not.
first
Dang.
lap.
Maybe that's what
And I
happened.
know there's so much talk. Look, this is a historic event, a seminal event for what we are looking at now. We're focused so much on it, but this is part of the larger championship run, right? I mean, people are, the drivers and teams are going for points and trying to maintain their positions. These early wrecks, Malik Ray on the first lap, I mean, this is a detrimental hit to their entire season. Not only this race, we can't forget about that.
True.
And with that shortened regular season,
True.
only 9 weeks under this new format, a lot less opportunities to have those kind of mistakes. And speaking of a mistake, Parker White inside of
Dude,
the tire
Zelensky's
packs.
such
We
a
saw
beast,
Casey
dude.
Kerwin do that earlier. He has a black flag slowdown penalty. That car does not need to go anywhere and come to a complete stop, but it needs to yield race pace by X amount of seconds. So that's why you saw him back the pace off. That penalty has now been cleared, so he has backed off his pace enough to where the sim automatically has decided he has given up any time advantage he gained by cutting that tire pack. But he had to slow down
Do they need to
enough
bring
that
me
actually
in as a
allowed Steven Wilson
slowdown
to make
expert
the
in
pass on him.
iRacing?
So
I'll tell him all about it.
Going to have to try to get back around Steven Wilson.
Yeah, you see what
A pass
happens
that he
is
had
when you
just made
cheat,
a few
you have
laps
to
ago.
slow down.
And there's also that very specific method of creating that slowdown effect and also being able to clear it from your sim when you have it on top of your UI when you're driving in the middle of the course. And that's, of course, to try and back off a little bit, whether it be the entry of a corner or maybe the exit, but you let off enough
Bobby's
so that the car
gone,
just
dude.
loses
He's
so
checked
much
out,
of that
brother.
forward momentum that even if you do try and push the next few corners, that time is going to naturally just bleed away.
Thank you,
given
Black
how
Dog.
you slowed down in the previous sector or the previous corner. So that's what Parker did to not only give away the track position and have enough to clear that penalty for slowdown, but also not lose too much time. Because if he tried to slow down the car a ton and clear it all in one go, Tucker Minter, Vicente Salas, Casey Kerwin, they are all right behind. A chance for them to peek around. But Parker doing what the pros do, try to clear that penalty without losing too much of that sacred time at a track that we've seen has become very hard to pass at.
It was a good job of damage limitation.
Oh,
to only
no,
have
that
to
was
yield
at
that one
Monza.
spot,
Monza
by
combined.
slowly bleeding
I
the
got
time
like that.
he had to
It was
yield
like, I
to
don't
your
know.
point, as opposed to just simply pulling
was like
over, hitting the
5,000
brakes
second
and
slowdown
getting
or
that
something.
time yielded back in bulk. So now he has to try to get back around Steven Wilson in the number 77 machine. These two drivers.
Parker White, look at that
beating
huge
each other a lot
trophy. Look at
tonight,
that
both in the
trophy.
sprint race and to get tonight's feature kicked off.
Look at that trophy.
But it's a position that Parker had been in before. He was about fourth in line by the time we got things single filed out on lap 1 of this race. Made a
Pepper
pass
Brooks,
on
what's
Tucker
up, buddy?
Minter,
Pepper
made a
Brooks.
pass on
Thank you,
Steven
man.
Wilson. Now he's going to try to do it again. But, I mean, it is difficult enough. Just ask Ryan Luza-Allen to defend a lead against a guy like a Bobby Zelensky. And I don't want to make it sound like it's impossible.
Yeah,
but
Scope.
when you give a guy like that the lead and you're playing from behind, I mean, it gets that much more of a monumental task.
Oh, the old adage about catching and passing him, you know, catching him's one thing, passing him's another. Catching Bobby Zelensky tonight, especially if Parker White starts being able to, really mess with Steven Wilson and get around him, and that lead's only going to grow for Bobby Z. So that will be the huge challenge tonight. We've seen Parker White make a
at
bunch
freaking
of passes,
Interlagos,
especially in
Sean.
that sprint
Okay,
race
I'll
here.
never
We
live
know
that
he's
one
fast,
down.
But making these passes and finding the right opportunity is what's holding him back. We know he has a fast race car, but it's executing the pass that's holding him back at the moment. And how much time, how much of a lead can you deliver to Bobby Zielinski before it's just too late? And we're only 4 laps in, but Bobby Z, one of the best, earned this spot that he's in.
And remember, Bobby Zielinski's using an F1 style rim.
It's going to be tough, no matter who you are.
This car kind of drives like a.
The battle on the bottom of your screen for 24th.
I don't want to say GT3 car, but like it's really rigid, tight car. So like an F1 style rim does make sense, especially on road. But these guys use them sometimes even on the oval.
In the feature. Jumping back and taking a look at the driver of the number 5 machine. We've talked about some of the special paint schemes that
that's
are
nice.
Recognizing this event. And I'll tell
hey,
you what,
there's
the
Nate
Jimmy
Stewart.
Bird Sports team
Nate
is
Stewart.
always doing something fun. There's a look at Nate Stewart's number 5 Ford, the driver at Hopkins.
There you
Kentucky,
go.
Currently in the number 17 spot. Trying to improve on that, though.
Looks like he just did his laundry today.
Sean Conklin.
Empty basket.
That's the
Good.
next Mustang up the road.
TCB in it.
You can count on with Jim Beaver Esports, and that is they will provide
The
a banger
17th,
paint
pretty
scheme
good.
each and every week on the sim. And look at this throwback from Nate Stewart, a World War I Dazzle camo scheme. Colin Kiesler also bearing some very special colors here in San Diego, the Qualcomm circuit. But Nate Stewart was one of the few drivers that, when asked about excited or nervous tracks throughout the season, he said, "Please bring on San Diego."
He's got to run. He's got to run. Take it.
Of San Diego being a part of the iRacing
Come on,
service.
Nate.
And when it
Get
got
it on the
announced,
broadcast.
he was
Come
excited.
on.
It's been a
No,
lot of laps
not
of
don't
practice
put that
and
on the
banging
broadcast.
doors with Sean Conklin at the final chicane before turn 16 tried to muscle his way through, and instead he got
Too many
bounced out of
beef and
position.
cheddars, you know?
Yeah, we're seeing the price you pay for being a little too aggressive
tough.
into that final chicane. I love the brake load that we're seeing on these cars here in the sim. We know, look, they've done dozens and hundreds of laps of testing since this track hit the surface. What we don't know is that in race conditions, right? 20 laps of hard racing, what that means for handling, brakes, the tires, all that stuff. That's what we have to learn tonight, and we'll see the effect that has, especially back here in the field for these drivers.
Yeah, a lot of those guys are just like, oh, you want a camera on me? Okay, and they just like put a camera somewhere and then not thinking like
in this
framing or
race,
anything.
And outside of the top 9 drivers, you're not seeing anybody who has gained or lost more than a single spot. It's all plus or minus ones.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a little bit more racing.
Not to say some drivers aren't making moves. Dylan Basin, he's up a bunch of spots. He's up 6 positions. The battle for 13th right here. Quinton Warman.
It is a very
Alt,
line-dependent track, especially with these cars, so it's tough to go
4 spots,
opposite
Warman
line,
down
you know?
1, so the 47 has been putting in some work.
This is really
Where's
all about
the,
just trying to gain all the points and have the
qualifier
experience from the sprint race.
guy,
And you just have to carry it forward through the main race here that's doubled up on length, so you do have to keep in mind
Is it Quinton
just taking care of
Warman?
your tires, making sure that you can keep this car under you. And someone like Quinton Warman, who faced a huge damage there in turn 6,
He
and
was
before
points
that,
leader in
on the opening lap of
qualifying.
the race, now having to
Pretty
recover.
sure.
And although this isn't necessarily an aerodynamic
No, it
dependent
was,
track, because it is a road course and you have so many slow sections, it still does bleed off a
Sebastian
bit of natural
Marin.
time.
Sebastian
But if you did have a
Marin
very
was
clean
the
car,
points
like you're
leader
seeing
in the
with
qualifying
the teammate right behind him,
season.
Hayak Motorsports,
He's
duo
10th.
all the way back in the positions.
Yeah, Dylan's using a F1 style rim.
On the books for the
He's got a
sophomore and
VRS
one of the more experienced
wheelbase
drivers
there.
now in the sim, and Dylan All.
Interesting camera location.
Quick note, more drivers with some single car troubles. Connor Urashak clipped the corner. I think it was either turn 10 or turn 8, but we've talked about how tricky that turn 16 left-hand kink is. Drivers cutting the corner too tight and getting into the wall. Well, Connor Urashak did the same thing. He was running in the number 25 position at the time, immediately destroyed the left front of that race car.
I was trying to figure out, Chris, like,
he has gone to the pit lane with
I need a
trouble.
banana
So
for
Urashak,
scale.
Maines and Malik Ray.
Yeah, Zelenski's
3
really
drivers
good,
who
man.
are out of this race already.
He really is.
All of them.
Well,
involved in.
He was
some
involved
sort
in
of
that
an
epic
accident.
race
Let's take a
at
second look
Chicago
down at the
Street
bottom of your
Course
screen
last
at
season.
some
It
of
was
the other
amazing.
That's been going on. Here's the dive to the inside from number 34.
Oh.
Squeezed in there.
Oh.
And the 15 goes around and takes the 34 with him. So trouble for both of those cars is going to drop
Logitech car got on the brakes good and avoided that. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to see.
Tough part, turn 4.
Do wheels matter a
we've
lot?
seen drivers back into second gear, and you've got to stay hugged to the inside of that wall.
You got to have something you're comfortable with.
Go side by side, and then you make a bit of that contact.
I mean, in general, if you're an iRacer that races a lot of different cars, it's definitely important to have different rims for different cars. But
at the Navy Lodge, where he's taking part of the festivities.
Some people only drive a couple of cars that they like. So you just get a rim that's comfortable with you.
And kind of similar to the military, you got to be ready for anything.
It's more of a personal preference thing. It's not like, oh, he has this wheel, so he's way better, or he has this wheel, so he's not going to be as good. It's not like that. It's what you like, you know. I mean, every wheel, they all work the same, you know.
You talk about points, Connor.
There's not really an advantage either way.
Points. Malik Ray 11th. Again, going back to the bigger picture of this all.
It's true. I'm bad on every wheel.
This is a season-long deal that they're worried about their position in points, and these are early hits for some high-placing drivers at the moment.
Yeah, you do need wheels.
Championship, something we talked about as well. It's
hey, Thompson Jr., what's up, buddy?
Foremost, that's nothing to scoff at, but of course, 5 points are going to be available for 2 different types of accomplishments when we get to the playoffs, and that is race wins and that is segment wins. So Bobby Zalenski, Steven Wilson, 2 drivers who are in the mix for both right now, have a chance to get themselves off on the right foot when it comes to obviously getting a segment win. Bobby Zalenski in the catbird seat in the race right now, but he came into this thing almost 20
Tough question,
points
Shane. I don't know.
Bobby Zalenski did.
You have to talk to the IT department about that.
So I know Steven Wilson would love to win this race, and he's not out of contention yet. He's 2.4 seconds back. Those intervals kind of balanced out a little bit. We'll keep an eye to see if Bobby continues to pull away, but Steven Wilson, I think you've got
Parker White is catching up. It's less than a second now.
Something he's done many times before.
Hey, maybe Parker White can catch, man.
Yeah, and again, that's why
what a bump and run.
Qualcomm circuit has been such a curveball. I mean, the drivers were expecting Iowa. They felt like they were expecting something relatively normal for the sake of it, even though that does have a heat racing format. And then, boom, you throw in a brand new racetrack that real-life drivers haven't encountered yet. The sim drivers have to encounter, and they have only a full week of practice. And there have been many drivers
that's true, Black Dog.
in the lead up to this race. They admitted they could
more of a
not
late
put
game setup or late game moves, late race moves.
Off of the sim. A lot of them have had very limited practice until this session tonight, so it's just been all about them trying to adapt in the right way. And Steven Wilson, with his natural
start of the race,
has been able to be on that
you're a little
level.
bit aggressive.
It's just
your tires
really,
heat up.
Really wild when you think of these short segments.
And then,
how much
like
they're
right
worth,
now,
especially given the
lap
playoffs
7,
later
lap
in the
10 through
season.
lap 10, like
valuable
maybe
that is, and
you
how
start
more
getting a little bit
impressive
more
it is to see
comfortable,
guys
getting into
like
a
Bobby
rhythm, get
Zalenski,
those
Steven
tires cooled
Wilson
down,
able
start
to perform as well as they
get
have,
your head
even through
down.
different
There's less
challenges.
people
They have
around,
been
so you
faced with
can
adding in a new
focus
circuit
up
is just a
and
brand new thing to deal with.
And we're approaching halfway. I'm looking at the pylon, guys. That gap between Bobby Zalenski and Parker White is shrinking a bit in terms of time as we look further back here in the field for 29th, 30th, and 31st. Christopher Hill, one of the William Byron Esports drivers, having a good year so far, but tonight a road course, street course, struggling. But we're seeing the separation of those who really shine on these tracks and those that have struggled here on the road course.
Parker White has never won
Zach, you made it, buddy.
Race before.
Hell yeah.
In this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. So
yeah, Parker's like,
at
half a second.
TC Esports duo of Matthew Morton and Jake Nichols. They're running together on the racetrack right now in 31st and 32nd. And there's going to be a spinner in front of them. The Logitech 25 off the racetrack. That's trouble with
the one guy had the tongue going, the other guy
sprint earlier. And it's going to have more trouble
like a real
here.
concentration phase.
But these TC cars, guys, one of the 2 new teams on the grid for 2026.
It's great because not only the origin of this team.
Whenever they cut to someone, something bad happens.
Belgian goalkeeper right now in the world stage of the World Cup, Thibaut Courtois, who's been playing for that team. he fundamentally created TC Esports, very well versed in sim racing and taking their chance at eNASCAR.
Oh,
look at the contact there.
look at
Michael
this.
Guest getting a tally of Christopher Hill.
Oh, he kept it off the wall, but
Hill was one of the top 5 drivers in
he don't got no tires left, man.
Going into this race.
Yeah, Casey's up to 6th. He's doing good. 6th. Well, he started 5th, I think.
The rookie in Matthew Morden, who made a fill-in start last year, but is full-time this time around. And then you have Jake Nichols making his first road course start here since August of 2021. He's a relatively veteran driver in this series, so it's a great pairing between those two, and very excited to see them in eNASCAR this year.
The gap is down to less than a half a second.
TC Esports, TC Racing as well. They do some real-world, you know, kind of open-wheel feeder categories.
Going to be Parker White versus Zelensky at the end here. Does he catch?
And as well, a lot of endurance things in the sim
going for
racing world. So excited to see that team join us for 2026. Again, TC Racing and then Rick Racing.
When I drive this here,
NASCAR teams.
It feels like I'm going so slow.
This year,
well, because I am.
Those 2 new teams for 2026.
But when you watch the broadcast, these guys are flying,
and this
dude.
follows what we've seen the last few years in Chicago, now here in San Diego for these street races.
Yeah, the jump is awesome.
It's not only this modified format of the qualifying, you pay points, we do an invert, we sprint, and then we race. But this is also a fixed setup race.
Okay, maybe not 10
and for
seconds.
all the time, Alan, we talk about these teams will have hours, right, of not only practicing, but they'll have dedicated drivers to testing setups and changes on their development side. You don't get that.
It's about 10 seconds.
I mean, every single car
8 seconds.
is identical.
8 seconds.
This is all straight down to the driver, and this, and you know, the fixed setup may benefit some drivers more than others, right? If it just drives how you like it.
Well, Black Dog had the fastest lap in our session, and it was a 2:10.
And when you see that,
and these guys are running 204s,
the person holding the steering wheel,
204s, 205s,
and between their hands. That's
the
why
Black
no
Dog's like
surprise,
5-6 seconds off. I'm probably like eight or 9 seconds off, maybe.
Vicente Salas, all the highlights we've shown about these street races in the last few years.
It's over a 2-minute lap.
Vicente,
you know
Parker,
what I mean?
Steven, Bobby, who were getting the checkered flags.
If I worked really hard at it, I bet you I could get a sub 210. I could get a sub 210.
So it's no surprise
I get a sub 210.
that skill is showing through, especially with a
I mean,
fixed
put
setup
that
like
on a
this. If
put
all the
that on a
cars are the
milestone.
same, all the testing that matters, it's the skill on these
Hit the
street courses that
milestone.
really
Malone's
shine.
got to get a
And
sub
we're seeing
210
that
at Coronado
once
in the
again
Cup
from
car.
Bobby Z
Take
out
me
front.
17 hours.
Almost halfway
prove
home
it.
in this race, working lap number 9. It's still Bobby Zelensky up front, KB, but that
Let's
gap
see,
continues
coldest
to
track
trickle
temp.
down.
Let me get a
It's not
tailwind
chunks,
on the
it's
long
by slivers.
straight.
With Parker White starting to look
If
in
I
the
can set up the
5/10 of a
session,
second
I could do it.
And right before they cross the start-finish line on the Ellison start-finish line here at Qualcomm Circuit, Parker White was nearly a full 0.2 faster than Zelensky at a 2:04.742.
Let me put in auto braking. Can I use the auto braking?
More dirty air and him having to really
in
just
iRacing
what
assist?
his plan is on Zelensky in order to make a pass.
Megabyte, no. 140 degree
Chicago,
track temp.
where these two were nose to tail the entire time, and that was the entire race, guys.
Wow,
where
yeah,
White was
racing
on
line.
the back bumper of Zelensky. But Zelensky just didn't give way and was able to win that race. And to this day, Parker says that is the most intense race he has ever experienced in his eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series career. Even more than the championship race in 2024, where he went 4 wide for the lead in the final lap. So that tells you just how intense this is to go toe-to-toe with one of the best road course racers in the series.
It's like
here's
we have a
the
sprint
race
between
for the
these two
lead.
drivers, Bobby Zelensky and Parker
Halfway
White now
home.
for this victory
Can
at
Parker
Naval
White
Base
do it?
Coronado. A historic victory, what it would be. We're halfway through the big event. Now there's 10 laps to go. We've seen a sprint race earlier, but it feels like a sprint race duel now between two of the best.
Just saw some smoke lingering in turn number 2. Kenny Brady had a single car spin. The driver was in the number 26 position, and he has dropped back significantly after having that spin. I think he's back in the number 32 position. All right, well, we are on a naval base after all, and I have seen everybody on my social feeds driving around this base and taking a picture with all of the different aircraft that are now canonically part of iRacing, and all of these unique Navy aircraft, from helicopters to fighter jets.
That's an Osprey. That's an Osprey. Excuse me. That's an Osprey.
Perfect example, an iconic naval aircraft, the Osprey. You know, you got your Nighthawks, your Blackhawks scattered throughout the base as well. We can't pilot them on iRacing, not at least yet. You got your
Oh,
C-17s
not yet.
here at Naval Base Coronado.
Make a short
but
of
you
him
have
saying
to
that.
end with the highlight, and that's going to be your F-18. And we've talked
Hell
about
yeah.
the Blue Angels earlier and the tribute paint scheme that we saw on board Logan Helton's machine a little bit earlier. Well, those F-18s are
Okay,
not only
Captain
what the
Roan, you
Blue Angels use
nitpicker.
for their aerial demonstrations,
Captain
but it's
Roan's
also
like,
what the
"Oh,
pilots in the United States
that
Navy,
landing
take
gear
care of,
isn't
on a day-to-day
realistic."
basis. Well, we have been enjoying all of the fantastic sights and sounds that you can only get here at the Qualcomm circuit. Let's go trackside and take it in. This is iRacing Full Throttle.
Oh, really, Badgerland? Oh, full throttle, full throttle, full throttle. Brrrr, jump, pew, pew. Oh yeah, this is what I want to see. Show me cockpit. Look how smooth. Oh, they're hitting walls and stuff. That'll happen. You'll get that on these big jobs. Good throttle control. Yeah, just so stable. Yeah. I don't know, Slugger. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I break there. Like, I break there, but I go off into the wall. Yeah, a lot of rear brake bias. Yeah, probably.
Great shot through the turns 2 and 3 complex. I know
Oh,
turn
Olsen,
5's carrier
1440
corner,
on
but turn
YouTube,
number
buddy.
2 might be my favorite
That's
one.
right.
If you go down the hill and you've got the carrier and the fighter jet sitting on top. Kenneth, we were just looking around the base at some of the different aircraft that are scattered about. You mentioned the Ellison start-finish line as well on this circuit, which is its own little bit of aviation and naval aviation history, which is named after, as you mentioned, and we were talking pre-race, Theodore Gordon Ellison, who was the first United States Navy officer that was designated as an aviator, served in the experimental development of aviation in the years preceding and
It's
following
like they're playing a
World
different
War
game.
I.
I
So
know.
if you're watching the
I know.
NASCAR racing this weekend and you wonder where the name Ellison start-finish line comes from,
And then
there's a little bit
people
more of
people
some
have
unique
the
history tied
nerve.
into this street
People
course.
have the nerve
And his history
to come
Theodore
into my
Ellison is
chat
the reason why
and
Naval
say,
Base Coronado
"Hey,
is even a
Malone, why
thing.
aren't you
Naval Air
racing in
Stations
this?"
Didn't start becoming a thing until naval officers could become aviators and pilots. So without Ellison's hard work and determination and him becoming a pilot, the first time the United States Navy to expand their branches, I mean, we wouldn't have Naval Base Coronado. We would not have the Qualcomm circuit as a result. So really cool piece of history. And again,
I mean, but
part
why
of the
aren't you?
celebration of America's history, I got to see this Coronado area from Point Loma, which is on the far side in San Diego in real life a few months ago. It is beautiful to take in all of the sights. San Diego is a wonderful city. And so to see NASCAR embrace Southern California once again for the first time. in a
Well,
few
we're
years
sorry
and
that
come
we
to San
believe in
Diego
you.
while also celebrating America's 250th birthday with a
No,
race
no
like
pit
this.
stop, no pit
It's
stop.
Nothing short of awesome.
I have made sure to plan my weekend around not
Every
doing
race needs a
anything
back
this
marker.
weekend,
Yeah.
so I can watch all of the
We're
exciting
gonna go to our
action.
blue flag
And of course,
correspondent
hope
out
that
there on the
everybody is gonna
track,
have
Matt
the opportunity
Malone.
as well as the stars of NASCAR are headed on Southern California this week. Well, we've still got championship points, a segment title, and a checkered flag to hand out in this third round of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Damn,
iRacing
8 to go.
Championship
Okay, well,
Series. The gap
listen.
up front only continues to shrink. by the most minuscule
Well,
amounts
yeah,
every
Parker
single
White,
lap, but
he might be
slowly but surely, Parker White
It's
is
tough,
inching
man.
towards Zelensky. Now, they have both really started to increase the gap to everybody
Yeah,
else
they're
behind
gapping
them.
everyone.
Steven Wilson, Tucker
Yeah.
Minter, Vicente Salas. They're all 4+
Casey been holding on to
seconds
I mean,
behind,
it's pretty.
and they are all running
I
about
thought we'd see a
full
little bit
tenth
more
to 2
racing,
tenths of a second
but
slower
if
than
Parker
the
White can
leaders
catch
are
him, I mean,
every
that
single
should be
lap.
good,
So
you know?
very clearly
Get another
looking
Chicago
at a 2-car
situation.
breakaway.
Casey's holding strong at 6. I mean, you got Zach Novak in 9th. Bulkingham in 11th. Nate
One
Stewart,
of the better views
15th
on this
place.
circuit is this back half of the racetrack as you kind of tiptoe through what is turns 8, 9,
What,
10,
E-Money,
and
did you
11.
think
It's the
Casey would do
Coronado
better?
chicane, but it kind of feels like the
Do you
stadium
think Casey would do
section,
better than 6, you
when
think?
you're talking about some other awesome racetracks in Mexico City with the grandstands on both sides of that part of the racetrack. Going to be awesome views for
This
those
is
who are
Casey's
fortunate enough to
favorite
take in the
track.
action on site and be in San Diego. I know I'm looking forward to
This
the
track
Cup
came
Series
out a week
coverage
ago.
on Prime, but what a cool
No,
event
his favorite
if you're
track
on
is
site
Long
to be
Beach.
part of it.
Evan, I don't
Absolutely.
care who it is. I mean, Alan, I want to be sitting next to an FA-18. I'm just going to say that.
That's the unique part. I think about
Yeah.
the street course in Chicago.
He's been trying to
What
get
made that so
eNASCAR
unique is that it was
to go to
downtown Chicago. This is the
Long
crowd
Beach
view.
forever.
If you are at Airbase,
That's the view I want.
No, yeah, no, this is the San Diego.
Coming down that hill where that little jump may be, what they're saying, as you
But
get into turn 2. And
I
make
think
that
you're right
left
when you
turn
say, like,
and then
hey,
see the
Casey, he's a
carrier,
road guy.
everything Just so
Well,
unique. And
oval
be able
and
to do
road
that.
guy.
This is a great view from the stands if you're fortunate enough to be there. On Friday,
I mean,
it'll
but this
largely
is
be a
tough, man. These
military
guys are good.
celebration, members, servicemen and women, and then Saturday and Sunday, the public ticket holders who get to see this.
I don't
and
know if
experience
eNASCAR could go to
in one of
Long
the most
Beach, man.
unique
I mean,
venues of all time. And
can you
that's what's
imagine
going
that
to be
hairpin?
So much fun is seeing this and exploring it for yourself.
It'd be crazy.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
have any
Haggard.
luck if you haven't got tickets already, but that's
Yeah,
my
it
vote
really
for
is
the best
E-Money.
view right there. Turn number 2 is an awesome one. You get the planes up and on the carriers. We already talked about the Blue Angels and the Navy demonstration team and the inspired paint scheme that we've seen on a car in the field here. I would
have
love
no
to
idea,
think there's
Nuka.
probably going to be a real fun flyover of some sort. I don't have any intel. We're not breaking news, but there's got to be something cool you think the Navy's got up their sleeve for Sunday when it's Cup racing as well.
They might know a
so
guy.
really a lot of fun stuff.
They might know a few people to call the right numbers.
I mean,
Call
they're
somebody
close
up.
by,
I mean,
right?
we've seen the Thunderbirds do the Daytona 500 for a long time. I used to live out in Vegas. Of course, that's the Air Force demo team. They're based out at Nellis. The Blue Angels based not too far from me down in Florida, but a lot of real good Navy planes that I'm sure can give us a good show on Sunday afternoon. Well, if we're watching Bobby Zelensky to Parker Wright 1 and 1-2, and you think to
we're
yourself,
watching
hey, I've
that.
seen something like this before. Well,
Oh,
let's go
yeah,
back
this
to
is the
Chicago Street
incident.
Course
The incident.
2024. There
Or
is
the moment.
Zelensky and Parker White Dewey to battle. Of course, in 2024, it would be Zelensky who would go on to find
Oh, they
victory.
didn't show
I
it?
know I mentioned Parker White has never won on a non-oval in his Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series career. That does not mean that he has not been close. He put up a good fight in that one, and I think we're in for round 2.
You know what's crazy to think about that Chicago street course race was that not only was Parker White's championship season, but it was only his sophomore campaign.
That was
in
the
eNASCAR at
craziest
the top
flyover
level.
I've
So
ever
to
seen.
be one-on-one
Fyodor.
against Bobby Zelensky, you know, it's kind of like a welcome to the NBA moment, welcome to eNASCAR moment to have one of the best road course racers up the
Zelensky.
series.
Oh, he's
Be right
going
there
for
with
it.
you. And look at Parker White.
He's going for it.
already
Here we go.
taking a charge look underneath.
Here we go. And
At the
oh,
inside,
here we go.
heading down to turn 6. It's a hard place
Oh,
to
he's
pass,
bullying him.
But if White can be able to make it through, he can get the inside on
Ooh.
turn 7. He's
Oh,
denied
he got
in
it.
turn 7 by Zelensky. He'll have to try
Oh.
again.
This
I
part
got
of
it
the
mixed
section of the track, you only get one shot in that skinny Red Bull section there as they make another left
They
turn. and
confuse me
come
with the
off
paint
this corner.
colors.
Parker White's going to have to dial it up and try again. Tough place to find a pass here as he's trying again.
That all started. Zelensky made a mistake.
I've noticed that with racing here is that if being on the outside heading into the Red Bull corner is not a bad position.
Bobby knew the next turn was a
because
right-hander in
the,
six.
yeah,
And
the
even
next
when he
corner
makes
is
a misstep,
immediately a
he
left-hander.
very clearly yielded and shaded right to make sure that if Parker White was going to try to make the pass, he was going to have to do it the tricky way.
So if
And
you can
to Alan's
hold,
point, I mean, turn 6, that is a tight
you-
corner.
you
are
defend.
not getting through there 2 by 2, but maybe a chink in the armor for Zelensky. Is he feeling the pressure from Parker White with that misstep? The 95 has looked
He is
cool,
rank up.
calm, and collected.
I don't
Obviously,
know.
it's
That might have been
hard
his
to get a
chance.
gauge unless you're behind the wheel with them, but you know, I haven't seen the 95 overstepping, making mistakes, getting out of shape. Those last couple of corners, Zelensky really, though,
I don't know,
taking
man.
advantage. He had a great set of corners, and
I don't
all
know.
of a sudden, as they get their air going over the hill down to turn 2, that gap is at 7/8
He
tenths of
might,
a second. I know that's not a lot, but that's the biggest it's been in 10 laps, I think.
That's it, you know. Get
Gap
one
opened
shot
up
at
because
it.
Parker White hit the tire barrels there at the exit of the final chicane coming to turn 16. So now he has just a bit of right front damage. I don't think it's knocked out the steering from his Chevrolet, so it won't necessarily be a
I mean, these cars got to be
effect
pretty
for
loose
Parker.
right now.
However, it is a
After
big
15
time loss,
laps
and
here.
so Parker really has to regain confidence here now with even less time to work with. He took maybe 9 to 10 laps to even get a sniff of the back bumper of Bobby Zelensky. Now he only has about 4.5 laps to make all of that time up a 2nd and 2/10 and then get to Zelensky to try and pass him.
There's still a lot of time, but it's this section right here where he attempted to make the pass on the lead, and if you come at the king, you best not miss, and Parker missed, and it took him it created a big mistake on his end because you only get one shot at it, it seems. Now he has to make up all that time as he comes out of this corner. Interesting to where he made and tried to make that pass after all that time. Of all the parts of this track, it didn't work out this time. He's got to try to do it again.
Yeah.
1.7 seconds. Parker White is falling off a cliff in comparison to the pace that Bobby Zelensky has been putting on. And I've been trying to look at the right front of that car. There is that visible damage, Kenneth, that you mentioned. And I don't know if it's just, listen, he was trying to be aggressive. So maybe he's cooked those tires and heated them up a little bit, and it's a tire issue as he tried to make a very clear push. But, I mean, it is night and day difference. 1.9 seconds, continuing to drop back.
You're Spanky.
Let's
Welcome.
take a second look on the bottom.
Yeah, look at the second tire
Bottom.
bumper. So he gets through the first one. He tries to arc down to the second one. Bam, there's contact. Very flat on the right front of the race car. And again, it doesn't necessarily break the race car. He's not done. He can still drive it all the way to the finish. But the steering can be knocked out by a few inches, and that does affect overall performance. Plus, that right front tire is now starting to lean a little bit in a different direction. So I think Parker's starting to really feel the effects of the steering being a little bit knocked out of full
Steven
line.
Wilson and
that's
Wilson
what
and the
everyone
boys
else
going to
here,
catch him?
Wilson, Chente, Minter, they can all take
4 to
advantage
go.
for
That's a long time.
Yeah, Alan, I don't
It's
want to
gonna get
steal your
bunched
flow
up.
or anything, but I feel a little bit guilty saying that Parker White didn't look pressured and hasn't made a misstep, and it was on that same very
the
part
jump
of the
is
lap
great.
where he
Good to see it rank up.
just got the littlest bit of those tires. I mean, we've seen people make that same level of contact with one of those K-rails, like the outside wall, and be done. So to KB's point, could be worse, but it is very evident that that little mistake is going to prevent Parker White from winning this race and likely prevent him from finishing second because Wilson, Venture,
Yeah,
Salas,
Wilson
they are
and the
all
boys, those 4
very
cars
quickly.
plus
All the more
Casey can.
impressive than with what Bobby
Yeah, those
Zelensky
4
is
cars
doing,
we
right?
see on
From what
screen
he
could get
started
around
with
him.
in the sprint race, able to get the
Damn,
lead, and what
dude.
he's been able to do so far.
He had a
in
chance
this race
for a
in
pass
terms
for the
of
win,
just
and
showing,
now he's
right,
going to
how
be fighting
important every
to
single
stay in the top
corner
5.
is, and just kissing that little tire barrier there and what it could do to your entire race. Bobby
Got a
Zelensky
battle
has
for
been
10th on the bottom.
fairly mistake-free, if not from 100% mistake-free, and it's just the more than impressive if he can just bring it home and get the checkered flag.
Bit of a mistake for the 97 behind the battle for P2 as Tucker Minter was the one who did not get off at turn 12 very good, missed the exit completely, and it allows the number 11 machine to go on through. So Salas picks up a spot, and he'll go up to P4.
Yeah,
That is
there
gonna
goes
drop Minter
Wilson.
down to the number 5 spot, and there it is, the 77 of Wilson through and around the 95. Wilson, your points leader coming into today, and it's not going to be what looks like a win. Still 3.3 seconds back from Zelensky, but a P2 likely would be enough for Wilson to not only just continue a really good start to the season, but again, also likely secure himself that Segment 1 championship if all holds. And again, I think Parker White realistically might be looking at a P5 before this thing's said and done. I know there's only 3 laps left to go, but these cars lined up on his bumper are going to continue to try to put the pressure on him.
Yeah, you just have to damage control if you're White in this
next
moment.
up,
And
Salas.
if that means letting some of those drivers by without any resistance, then so be it, because Parker finished 17th and 38th in his last 2 starts to kick off the season. That's the worst 2-race performance to begin any season of his Coke Championship career, and so he just has to think about it. If it's going to be damage limitation, at least the top 5.
There goes Vincent Vicente.
Maybe a P6 at the end of that.
Well, here's the perspective of Seth DeMerchant getting a little aggressive.
I don't see Wilson closing a 3-second gap and
somebody who
coming up to 2 to go. There's no way.
Was 17th best on
Not
speed,
the way
but was involved in an
Zelensky's
earlier
been
incident
racing.
In the sprint race that put him to the back of the pack. How was his feature race going to shake out? Despite the spin, he's still 23rd. I mean, that's a lot of positions gained. DeMerchant doing a lot in this relatively short race to make up for some of the shortcomings that happened in the sprint a little bit earlier on.
Right fuel chipset.
Of course, as we took a look at that, Casey Kerwin, Vicente Salas, they've all been able to get
right
up and around the Parker White machine, and as he drops all the way down to what's now P6, that may be the bottom of this fall, coming to just 2 laps to go. He's still 3 seconds ahead of Luza in 7th, who would be the next driver that could possibly challenge.
Little battle, little battle. Ooh, he had some micro slides.
Especially with these last laps remaining to just survive. Everyone thought this race was going to be one of attrition, and that is definitely true with how many places you can make mistakes and hit the tire bundles here at Qualcomm Circuit. We have a great battle for the top 10. Daniel Falkingham, Dylan Basin, Dylan Altz. 2 Dylans in the middle of this. Garrett Lowe at the back end of this 4-car quartet, and Basin on track to have one of his best performances to kick off his rookie season in the Coke Championship Series. And Falkingham, after runner-up at Echo Park
Stephen Wilson's super fast.
How about a top 10 on the road course, given how wild that first sprint race was, seeing his teammate out early and Falkingham dealing with a bit of issues himself, but doing a nice job staying in the top 10 and hoping he can stick it.
Somebody got a bit of the fence there. It might have been the third car in line for the 47 machine. I think Alt might have got a little bit of the wall. It really slowed him down.
I agree,
as they
Olsen.
came off, and you saw a great undercut. Garrett Lowe making the pass
good
behind.
on broadcast.
So Lowe moves up into the number 12 spot. Alt will fall down to 13th, and the actual battle for 10th itself continues. You're looking at the battle for 24th on the bottom of your screen. Sebastian Marin, somebody who has fallen way back. Remember, he was a top 10 car in that sprint, started this race in 8th position.
Oh, yeah.
But finds himself running back here. 16 positions lost is the most spots dropped for any car.
He must have hit the
still
wall or
out
something.
there on the racetrack. So Marin
Malik started last in the
some sort of trials and
sprint,
tribulations that have kicked him back
he
here.
wrecked before the start-finish line in the feature, I think. It not having a good day. Not having a good day for Malik Ray.
So scanning the field, we're getting all these unique looks at what it is like to be a spectator here at the Qualcomm Circuit at Naval Base Coronado. Here's another look from the grandstands as they come through. That's that, again, back half
It's like
of the
the-
race
it's
course.
like the
through
stadium
Runway
section.
Road, turns 14, 15, and so on as you head to kind of that final straightaway, that chicane. Left-hand turn 16.
Heck yeah,
and
wings
then the
and wheels.
start-finish
Let's
line
go,
where
wings
there
and
is
wheels.
One lap to go for the best who's ever done it on these street circuits
Final
in eNASCAR
lap.
history. Bobby Zelensky trying to wrap this one up. Still plenty of fighting going on behind him, watching the 66 car engaged in combat.
This is just unbelievable what Bobby Zelensky's been able to do.
Megabyte. I have to look at the schedule. I keep freaking forgetting.
Even further back the road with Matthew Moore. No, Marin had to cut through the tire bundle there in the corner, so that we'll have to let some people by. And all until Wilson gets spun at the entry of turn 12. Matthew Morton, the rookie, ends up on bye. So a wild sequence of scenarios, all trying to gain position on this final lap while Bobby Zelensky
That's what you guys wanted to see,
the
huh?
best road course tenure of any driver in this series, Evan.
Total destruction. Fortunately for Femi there, he only loses the one spot that he was fighting for. He got that thing turned back around. They had enough of a gap behind them that nobody else is going to get there. Bobby Zelensky, also good news, Alan. It's clean racetrack in front of him for about 6 corners or so.
Yo, Zach, what's up, buddy?
Unobstructed as he gets down to the back straightaway.
That was my only potential worry for Bobby Z, is that some of these shenanigans in the back of the field were going to happen right in front of him. But
yeah.
clean racetrack
Clean
in
race.
front of him. All he needs is a clean, half lap before he takes this checkered flag.
Yeah, Megabyte
Just
won
an impressive
AMS last
performance.
season.
Again, we've seen what one little piece of contact can do to your entire race, and what happened to Parker White. For Bobby Zelensky to run this well and dominate has been a sight to see. As we were seeing,
and there goes Casey. Oh, he can get a twofer.
Wall. He goes
Oh, go under, go under.
It's getting very aggressive.
Oh, here we go. This is a
Back there
battle
with
for
some really good
freaking
drivers in the top 5.
third.
Yeah, 3-way battle for third. Salas
I just
ends
said
up
that.
in front. Kerwin through. Minter drops back. He does not
Yeah,
want
the
to give
bump and
up.
run.
This
You better
battle's
cut
gonna
that
go
off,
all the way to
Casey.
the checkered flag, but up front, Bobby Zelensky gonna have his fourth straight multi-race win.
Congratulations.
Season. Dominates in eNASCAR's debut in San Diego. Zelensky wins at the
Good job,
Qualcomm
Zelensky.
circuit. Second
Oh,
place
and Minter
goes
got
to
around
Wilson.
Casey.
Battle for
What
third.
happened?
Final turns. It's Salas over Minter, over Kerwin. And they're going to exchange some words and blows across the stripe.
I
We're
gotta
not done
s-
yet.
oh
More
my
fighting
gosh.
still coming to the end.
I can't believe Vicente Salas smacked the tire barrels in turn 12 and still had a car not damaged enough to stay in front of those two behind him in Minter and Kerwin. What a battle. There's Jordi Lopez, Blake Reynolds, those two drivers going around and just surviving what was really an intense race from start to finish. Half of it not even beating the other
dude.
drivers,
That was
trying
pretty
to
cool.
beat this brand new track.
Hey, man, that was pretty cool, man.
It's going to be a long victory lap until he gets all the way back to the
that's the-
start-finish
that's the
line
kind
on
of stuff I thought we
longest
would
track
see
on the
more.
calendar. We've had 4
Is that
points
stuff with, like,
races
Casey and stuff?
on street circuits all time in series history. That man right there, the race winner of 3 of them, just continues to be so good. And this is another milestone moment for Bobby Zelensky. You talk about some of the best names that have ever done it on Tuesday nights in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. This is race win number 20 for Bobby Zelensky. That will tie him with Nick Ottinger for second on the series all-time wins list.
And a record-setting 11th road course victory in his Coke Championship Series career. Just fantastic stuff from Bobby Zelensky. Great win, dominating here in San Diego.
Dang.
This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Hey, congrats,
the
Bert.
official
Congrats,
fan
Bert.
refreshment
Congrats,
of
man.
eNASCAR. As Bobby Zelensky's
Coca-Cola,
got some
I drank
celebrating
mine.
to do. And guys, I don't know what it is about when you look at Bobby Zelensky's stats. For whatever reason, 20 race wins, second most old time. A lot of those are
He's good.
back-weighted. He has typically been a guy who just really turns it on late in the year, mid to late season. 2 race wins in the first 3 races of a season is the best start.
I think that
in terms
2K
of checkered flags to a year.
I think that 2K
Bobby
iRating,
Zelensky has
you
ever
get
had
up over
in his
2K.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series
Like a-
career. He's made one more trip around this Qualcomm circuit.
It's like a
at
flip
Naval
has been
Base
switched, you
Coronado,
know?
And the celebration
You get to the next
is
level.
on the front straightaway for the winningest road course racer in eNASCAR
Yeah, we'll do some.
history.
Yeah, we'll do some racing tonight. Yeah. Look at him go, folks. Look at him go. A flip has been switched. Flipping switches and
Great
switching
moment,
flips.
tight burnout. Just so meaningful given who the team owner is.
Am I motivated to win an
Definitely
A race
Commander
now?
Select
No. Want to join
racing
PCC?
this weekend. Fun stuff.
Race it.
Let's
Do an
take a
IMSA
look at
race or
tonight's
something.
Coca-Cola move
I don't
of
know.
the race. And how about this battle? Last lap, three-way fight.
Yo, they're going to show it. They're going to show it.
And Kerwin.
Show it all the way through.
All-out brawl in the
yeah, it
second
was.
half of lap 20.
They were beating and banging.
Man, I feel like
over
Casey
the
could have got a
circuit.
twofer
And
here.
turn
Pretty
12, look at
easy,
this.
but
They're
the
gonna
guy
be
spun.
three wide, entering the corner at one point. So Salas gets the inside.
So he gets hit.
Minter's there. Minter runs
Let's see if
wide.
Casey-
Kerwin breaks free. They make it three abreast in the corner.
Oh, if he would have went
goes
all the way
directly
up and then
nose first
way
in the
in,
barrels, but
he needed to
Minter's
go
so
way
slow off
in,
the
he would have
corner.
got that.
Salas
But
somehow
he didn't
gets
know
on by. I
that
mean,
was going to
that's just
happen.
physicality at its finest. Beat up race
And then
cars,
how
but
did
just
Minter get
racing
back around
from
Casey
position
here?
number 3.
Oh, Casey
Alan,
got...
it looked like bowling with gutters, the way they were just bouncing off of the walls to go one direction.
Must have been in the
Oh,
Arby's.
So frustrating too for those that
Oh, he
lost
just makes the
positions.
move.
Tucker Minter had a great race.
He just
put a lot
makes
of
the move.
practice in, and then at the end here, gets sniped just by Vicente.
He couldn't be too
Salas.
chippy
Casey
about
Kerwin.
that, though. I mean,
fun moves,
last
though.
lap.
Fun racing right here at the end. Good battle for the inaugural race here at Naval Base Coronado.
Damn, dude.
Highlights and exciting moments all the way to the checkered flag and beyond. We take a look at tonight's full race results. Final margin of victory for Bobby Zelensky is 2
How do you get involved
seconds
in
over
this
Steve
series to
Wilson.
try to win
Bobby leads all
$500,000 in
20
prize
laps.
money?
And has a perfect night. We'll talk
You would have had
about those in a
to
minute. It's
join
Wilson
all
in
the
second,
public
likely enough to be
qualifying
your
races
segment
and
one
get in
champion.
the
That's gonna
top
be a big
40
story in 4
points
months from now, when we're talking
months
about
ago.
the playoffs. Vicente Salas, he won the last street course race in Chicago a year ago. It's a great showing for the Tony Kadani Sports number 11. He's
Yeah, you
in
become an
third.
alien.
Tucker Minter, Casey Kerwin, the other two drivers in that three-way battle, come home in 4th and 5th spot. Ryan Luza is in P6. Dylan
Anybody
Duval,
can qualify
7th,
for
Zach
these.
Novak, 8th,
Yeah, you
and
can
Parker
get in.
White. I thought P6
Anybody
was kind
can
of the
do.
bottom of
Anybody
the
can get
fall.
in if you're
It
good
got
enough.
a lot worse. Self-inflicted damage in the final 5 laps. Instead of fighting for the win, the Williams F1 team gained
Paddle shifters instead of an H pattern shifter?
in this race, just ahead of a
I could
P10
never.
for
My
Rick
brain
Warren
could never
against
make
Daniel
that work.
Faulkner.
I can't use the
Back in 11th
clutch
is the RFK Racing Ford of
and
Dylan
like
Basin
up
in
and
the
down
battle
shift with the
Faulkner
paddles.
through
It was
the
always
last
really
portion
weird.
of the main race. Garrett Lowe back in 12th
But
for BS Plus competition. Dylan
I wouldn't
ends
say
up
either
with
one is
13th at the end
faster or
of the main
slower.
race
It's
with
just
Nate
you
Stewart,
can get
top
good at it.
14
It'd be
for
fine.
Jim Beaver Esports and Quentin Warman. I mean, give him credit.
I mean,
he
you
had
can't do
severe
like
damage on
a-
lap 1 of this race. On
like a
turn
4th to
7
2nd,
and was able to get
you know?
back into the top 15. Jordy Lopez
pretty rare.
is 16th. Blake Reynolds for Channel 199 Sim Racing 17th. And you look at the rest of the top 20 going back to Cody Bias.
I mentioned
yeah.
Seth the Merchant a couple of times
Well-
tonight. He picks up a ton of spots, plus 15.
No,
to
he's
get to
using a
22nd.
sequential
Matthew Morton also
shifter, a
picks up 15
sequential
spots.
stick
It's great for
shifter.
him. Seb Marin, though, struggled. Started inside of the top 5 or top 10. Sorry, he ends up in the number 25.
I mean, for competitive stuff
position.
like
We talked
this,
about Famiglio
I would
off of the late
imagine the
spin in that
paddles
one.
would
He's
probably
ahead
be
of Seth Knoll,
faster.
Jake Nichols, Christopher
Well-
Hill, and Michael Cozy Jr. P3.
Just because you don't take your hands off the wheel.
Set 32nd. Michael Guest, Blaze Crawford, Logan Helton to bring in the top 35.
Yeah, but
Logan
these cars
Helton,
are
the first
sequential
driver, 2
stick
laps
shift,
down to
yeah.
Moore. Thomas Lloyd,
Do I
Colin
race dirt?
Keister,
Yeah.
Connor Euroshak, Malik Ray
Yeah, I
with
race
severe
everything.
trouble in the opening lap, and Garrett Maines as well. Just lots of trouble for those at the back of the field. They could not survive Qualcomm Circuit and its harsh realities, and so they will end up with those finishes. We'll have to pick up at Dover in a few weeks.
It's a look at your Coca-Cola full race results. Let's head down to Qualcomm Circuit Victory Lane, where Alan Cavana is with the second winningest driver in eNASCAR history.
Bobby Zelensky, Bobby Z. How does that sound, first of all? Evan just said it. The second winningest driver in eNASCAR history, my friend. Congratulations.
This win's special for a lot of reasons. I'll tell you what, I just got to give a shout out first to Parker. Like, he's the best man today. Pushed me over the limit, got me nervous as hell, and forced me into a
Parker was
mistake.
charging,
I
dude.
was able to just stay in front of him. I nudged him a little bit in the braking zone. Not happy about that because he always races me clean. But it was just me trying to squeeze him to try to get the apex, and then he got the damage. He clobbered that tire barrier. I could hear like boom right behind me, and so that's obviously helped me a ton. But it kind of ruined the battle. 20 wins. That's awesome. Still got more to accomplish though in this series, and it's just awesome to win in the next com car, the Navy Exchange. Had a lot of pressure on me to win this race. That was mostly self-inflicted. I mean, when you race for Jesse Iwuji, and you better come out here and put on your best.
Some guys are using like F1 style rims for this.
I don't know if I've been this tired after
the Cup car is
a road race.
kind of a
just
different
because
deal.
Mentally, I was just having to be
It's kind of
locked
a
in.
it's a
Parker. I mean,
topic of conversation for
he
sure.
was so fast.
Yeah, tell us about that. This track, how skinny it can be, being pursued. A lot of people in the racing world, in real life and in sim, are watching this tonight, wanting to know what it was like. You are mentally drained. What is the Naval Base Coronado track like when you are racing and battling?
Can't imagine how hard it'll be in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's just so technical. There's so many places to give yourself damage, which unfortunately you saw with Parker.
Yep.
It's just you have to be perfect around here, which means SVG is going to win by like 40 seconds or something. I don't know, but God bless all the other drivers. I'll say that. But yeah,
God bless them. They're out there having fun.
It's so challenging.
This season is bigger than just
He's
this
not
one
wrong,
event.
no.
Evan pointed it out. 2 wins early on in the season when your wins typically come later on. Bobby, this is a championship season already. It feels like. How do you feel about your performance so far?
Hey, man, when it comes down to a full season, it's not a full season championship, right? We don't have a chase. We have the playoff format.
Yep.
We, got to get into the playoffs with as many bonus points as possible. And then we got to get to the Final Four, and then it's a whole new championship. And I've done that many times and not succeeded. So, but
that's
you can still,
diabolical,
I'm
Johnson.
still getting better. I hear Denny talk about it at 45. Like, he's still getting better. I'm not 45. But, I'm still getting better every year and trying to push myself to just learn little things here and there. I
I've
think
never
you saw
heard of
that
that,
a lot
Cruz.
at Charlotte, which I hadn't won like a cookie cutter mile and a half before, and I straight up won that. The road races, I've won one of these a couple of years, so we have Dover in a week, and the monster has chewed me up every time there, and I love that track. I really want to win next week just because it's Dover. Who cares about any other circumstances? So I hope we can make it back to back just because I love Dover and I just really want to get a win on my resume there.
Well, the best one is always the next one, but enjoy the checkered flag tonight. Bobby Zielinski, your winner tonight in San Diego.
GG.
Let's move on to the driver who finishes second tonight.
We gotta hear Carson Hocevar now.
Winner of the 2026 season. We're joined
Is he
now
on the
by
phone?
Steven Wilson. Steven, I mean, nothing short of impressive. Average finish of second place through the first 3 races, including a win a few weeks ago.
Is your
overall,
defending
what are the
champ,
thoughts
by the
and
way?
Emotions after the segment 1 win, $3,000
Defending
more
champ.
dollars and some playoff bonus points.
Defending champ.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's paying for a few months of rent. That's what I'm thinking of. That was my goal going into tonight. I knew Parker from testing was better than me, so I figured I probably didn't have a shot at the win, and my whole goal was just to win the segment. So goal completed. Happy with that. Really happy with my pace in the long run. I drove like an idiot pretty much. I was really bad for the whole sprint race and for about 10 laps there in the feature, and I would have been closer to Bobby. I had a couple moments there in that main race. I missed the pink section of the track, missed the corner, had a slowdown penalty in the game, and
See pink, you drop anchor.
Just almost a moment in turn 2 where I backed into the fence. So only finishing 2 seconds back with both of those moments is okay for me, and just glad I could bring it home with the segment win.
So you're a sim driver with Spire Motorsports. They're getting ready to do battle right here at Qualcomm Circuit in real life this upcoming weekend. From what you've experienced since this track dropped on iRacing and coming into this race, what are your thoughts on what this track is like to drive and what it did feel like in a race pace today?
It's really sketchy out there. There's not a lot of passing zones, a lot of tight sections on the racetrack. Like the sprint race where I sent Bobby into turn 5 or so, or 6. I didn't even mean to do that. I just realized I was either going to have to move right and pass him or go right through him and hit him into the wall. So I chose to try to pass, and that's like
I drafted Homer, I think.
It's not really a good passing zone, and once you get out of the groove, there's no grip. So it's really tight. There's a lot of places to make mistakes. Obviously I just said I missed a corner and had a slowdown penalty, and in real life you don't really get that. You don't get that little slowdown penalty. Use a lot more. If you lose the race car and go into the wall, then it's over. So it's just a place that it's not going to be easy. It's going to be all over the place. It's going to be really hard to be consistent, especially with those little practices they'll have once they get into the cars this weekend.
Gonna have to give a sticker at this point that says I survived. But Steven, you survived. Second place finish here at Qualcomm Circuit. Congratulations on winning segment 1. We'll see you next week at Dover.
GG.
Thank you. Go off.
And
And
tonight's
there he
winner,
is,
Bobby
Parker White.
Zielinski, told us the best car and
Parker White,
driver
look at that
tonight
trophy.
was the
Look
95.
at that
Parker
trophy.
White, Parker White joining us now.
See that trophy?
Parker, not the finish you wanted. We saw you pursue and run down Bobby Z and even make an attempt at a pass. What happened after that?
Yeah, we got side by side there. I was planning on a move in
Most of them use
I think it was in the
paddles.
last sector or something. It's where I passed Ryan
Casey
Boozer in
uses
the
a
heat
stick
race,
shift.
But, yeah, I saw him make a mistake. I was able to get side by side. But then in the braking zone, we had like a netcode hit or something, and that just completely locked up my right front. So got back behind, and then towards the end of the lap, I hit the tire wall. It was literally just a matter of an inch that just completely ruined my race because, like I'm looking at it right now, the nose of my car made it past the barrier just fine. But since we're in a right-hand turn, the right front tire was sticking out just a little bit, and that's what got the tire wall, and it just knocked the camber in, and I was like 2 seconds off a lap. So, I mean, I guess it's just my luck that throughout all the testing, I was able to hit that, not lose too much time, but yeah, I hit it in the race, and it just completely ruins my race. But able to take a lot of positives away from this race. Pace was really good. Yesterday, I wasn't really sure my pace was going to stack up because I didn't really do as many laps as I wanted to. But luckily, I was able to pick it up really quick, and race pace was really good. Made a few mistakes in the race. Like Steven let me go for the first time, and then I just completely missed the next corner. Then he did it again, and I thought I braked plenty early, and I almost missed it again. But yeah, like I said, pace was really good. So we got a lot of positives to take away, but not really the result I wanted.
Yeah.
The racing world is watching. How do you describe how tough tonight was? You mentioned little mistake cost you everything.
Yeah, it takes a lot of mental focus just to like lock in and be able to drive around here. That's just the hardest part.
No doubt.
But like driving wise, like once you learn the track and know all the corners, like it's really just all about like hitting your braking zones, just not stepping on the throttle too much. But
He's talking like a road racer.
Yeah, like I said, it was literally just a matter of literally an inch that I hit the tire wall. Like I didn't even hit it with the car itself. I hit it with the tire. And
That
that's
is
what
crazy.
just completely knocked the tire out. So yeah, it's literally just a matter of inches that can be the difference between having a really good corner and just ending your race. So.
Well, it was a fun battle to watch while it lasted. I know not in the finish you watched, but great effort tonight, and we learned a lot by watching.
It was
you,
fun
so
watching him.
Congratulations, Parker White.
I wish he didn't hit
Top
that.
10 tonight after a rough go. Kenneth,
he could have had another go at.
Now joined by the fourth place finisher of Tucker Minter. Tucker,
there he is.
I just want to talk about that battle between yourself, Casey Kerwin, and Vicente Salas on the last lap in the back sector.
He looks pissed.
We saw it. It looked like chaos.
He looks pissed.
From your perspective, what did it look like behind the wheel?
I mean, it's just typical Vicente driving over his head. You know, he overdrove whatever corner and blew the right front off his car, and then everybody behind him has to pay for it, and tried to run me into the tire wall in that chicane after brake checking me a few corners before that. And I decided I wasn't going to just, sit there and ride behind him and get passed by Casey after he tried to run me in the wall. So just tried to make that same pass that a lot of guys made and just got on the dirty part of the racetrack, overdrove it a little bit. I honestly thought he'd be a little bit slower through there with his right front falling off. But, I messed up the corner. I'm sorry Casey got swept up right there. I thought he was going to cross us both over. But
yeah, that's what the play was, but he didn't know.
Stupid prizes.
Yeah, boom, roasted.
Second top 5 of the season, obviously the great finish at Charlotte, and then picking up here at Qualcomm Circuit. How difficult is this track? I did see your onboard lap with Logitech G and William Byron Esports earlier this week, and you described the differences, the details of what makes this track so interesting and intense. How did you make of that when you have 39 other cars around you and you've got to race them all for position?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's really chaos everywhere. So, at the start, when you go through a massive jump, basically that's pretty sketchy, and then everywhere is a small mistake away. I mean, you don't see guys like Vicente or Steven or Parker make a lot of mistakes, and people are making mistakes tonight. So it's definitely a technical track, super fun. I'm glad you guys got to see the Logitech G William Byron Esports track preview. Put a lot of effort into it this week with that Cars clip I was pretty proud of. So we enjoy doing those every week.
Well, Tucker, I stole your flow a little bit, but I hope you're happy that I did use that Cars reference when mentioning the jump going into turn 2. But in all seriousness, Tucker, great finish tonight, top 5 at Qualcomm Circuit. We're ready to see you at Dover next week with the rest of the field, but congratulations on the top 5.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It was a good night. Qualified on pole and got some good points.
All right, the other side of that beef, Kenneth, we brought in Vicente Salas. Vicente, we'll get your side of it because it was pretty controversy-free until the final lap. Tucker Minter not happy with you, says you cooked it and play stupid games, and he accused you of a lot of things. Let's get your side of it.
Well, people don't like to lose, first off, and point blank, he's the one that lost in that situation, right? I was pretty dialed in on catching Steve there. I was trying to just ride, and I knew once the car was broken on the qualifying lap, we missed the invert, that it was just going to be a night of salvaging, try to get our points for the season we have ahead. So played it really, really smart all the way up through the field, played it really, really smart in that race. Coming to the white flag, like I said, I was focused on Steve, got a little too close to that tire barrier, and it caught me out. So I knew that last lap was just going to kind of be about survival and placing my car in the right area. I don't think that I touched Tucker. I didn't intentionally put him in the wall, didn't do anything.
Beef.
Into the turn 12 hairpin, he just point blank kind of speared us into the wall. Almost wrecked me and Casey. Ended up losing him the spot that he was probably going to gain on me in the next section. So honestly, I don't think there's any beef between me and Tucker, at least from my side. I think I just played that situation smart with a completely broken car, and it's his problem that he didn't beat me. So just got to thank everybody at Kanan Esports, Miramar Financial, CFM Esports, Tony Kanan, everybody that makes this program go around. Shout out to everybody watching back home at the ranch. Thank you guys, and just everybody that watches support me.
I got to rewatch
tonight
that
should have been much better from us, but I'm going to look back at it, learn from it, and be better next time.
I'll give you credit. You hit the wall so hard and still somehow won that battle. So that was impressive on top of everything else you did tonight, Vicente.
Yep. Thank you.
Still hasn't cashed that check.
Good stuff. A little controversy, good racing, and a historic night, guys. So, I mean, what else could you ask for out in San Diego?
A little bit of drama, a little bit of beef.
You heard the perspectives, so let's watch it back one more time.
Okay, we're going to analyze it.
Dale Sr. quote was, if they're not cheering, they might as well be booing.
Okay, here we go.
At least the fans are making noise, but does it apply to drivers also? Because I guess you don't have beef if you're irrelevant, right? So it's 2 drivers that are some of the very best in this sport, and here's how it all went down.
But this is the iRacing VAR check. I'm making a box with my hands right now. Just to get a review, I mean, this is tough battling. You're going into a tight section. This is where the tire bundles are. So Minter tries to make an outside pass. He runs wide. I mean, Kerwin goes in, and then he just tries to dig deep into the corner. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if that was much of an attempt to make the corner.
I don't see what Vicente did anything.
Section. This is where the tire bundles are. So Minter tries to make an outside pass. He runs wide. I mean, Kerwin goes in, and then he just tries to dig deep into the corner. I mean, I don't know.
You're irrelevant, right? So it's 2 drivers that are some of the very best in this sport. And
Mr. Daniel Falkingham. What's going on, buddy? That was a hell of a race. We're analyzing this last wreck. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good.
But this is the
welcome,
VAR
buddy.
Check. I'm making a box with my hands right now. Just to get a review, I mean, this is tough battling. You're going into a tight section. This is where the tire bundles are. So Minter tries to make an outside pass. He runs wide. I mean, Kerwin goes in, and then he just tries to dig deep into the corner. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if that was much of an attempt.
I'm on Salas's side. Minter.
I don't see what Vicente did anything
No,
wrong other than Tucker Minter missing that first
I don't
corner
see
and then
Vicente
trying to
making.
make up for it. I'm sorry, Tucker.
Yeah.
Good guy, but I don't see what happened there.
So is that offsides or is that onside? So what's the call?
I need to see a chase cam or
this
something.
This just looks like a poorly timed slide tackle. I mean, he was trying
Good
to
job
go
out there,
behind,
Falkingham. What's
got
up,
to
buddy?
the
Got a
inside,
top
and
10?
just
Hell
nudged
yeah,
Salas
brother.
out.
Hell
Like,
yeah, dude.
I just still can't believe,
Hell
guys,
yeah.
how Salas hit that tire barrier so
That's
hard
Tucker.
and still managed to finish third. I mean, I just can't fathom that. These next-gen cars, suspensions, they break really easily.
Oh!
So that hit is nothing short of hard.
That was
and
a
then
very
Casey
clear
Kerwin
statement. Yeah, very clear statement. We missed it live. We went back to some of the other stuff, but I mentioned there were some words.
That was Casey
on the radio at the end of this race. Well, here's a look at what are your current series points, but your final segment of this in Atlanta.
Whoops.
Maybe the time
season, shorter tempers, or kind of where that all
Damn,
equates
dude.
to. But this may not have been a short track, but these street courses always race like it. I love.
You don't
what we
see
saw
that
tonight.
too
It
often
should set
from
up for a
Casey.
great race this weekend with the stars of the NASCAR Cup Series and more, and gets me even more
Bravo,
excited for
bravo.
the next time out when we're back next Tuesday.
Perfect ingredients to make a wild race. Bobby Zelensky chefing it up, cooking up a W here in San Diego. Great race.
Bravo.
It's gonna be it for us here tonight from Southern California. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, NASCAR, and for everybody
GG.
on tonight's broadcast crew, for the folks in the iRacing office, for our remote
Well,
crew, for
maybe
our
Tucker
Countdown to
slammed
Green
on his
team,
brakes. You
James
never know.
Spark, Alan Kavana, and Ryan
No,
Vargas.
Al
Jesse
Spark, no.
Uji stopped by. As well for Kenneth Bueno, myself, Evan Pasoko. Want to say thank you.
It was
for
at the end of the
tuning in.
race, and
if you
Casey
liked what
hit
you saw,
Minter,
we've
but
got more. 7 days
maybe
time,
Minter got on the
Tuesday,
brakes.
June
I don't know.
23rd, For iRacing's virtual Dover Motor Speedway. That race and every
Hell
race
yeah.
of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until next time, good night from Qualcomm Circuit at Naval Base Coronado, and congratulations to another race winner.
Dominant
on
performance
the
by
street circuit.
Zelensky.
It's Bobby Zelensky who does it again.
Holy shit, take it back in town.
Tell eNASCAR to send you the replay file so we can spend the first 5 hours of tomorrow's stream making a beef breakdown of the incident to upload to YouTube. Also, 139 months is at least like 1 week, right? Well, he said that race and every race. He does that in my broadcasts too. Wow. Evan is cheating on me.
Say thank you for like.
Support me.
I don't know if that was much of an attempt to make the corner. I don't see what. So because I guess you don't have beef if you're irrelevant, right? So it's two drivers that are some of the very best in this sport, and here's how it all went down.
But this is the iRacing VAR check. I'm making a box with my hands right now just to get a review. I mean, this is tough battling.
They're going. Okay, so they just left their RV in the camping world. They're heading into the pink. Once you see pink, you drop anchor. This is the hard left-hander that you got to get way slowed down to get around the tire barrier. After that, it's a left and then a quick right around the tires and then hard on the brakes again to get to the tight left-hander. That's the one where they wreck on. But Minter is on the outside here.
You're going into a tight section. This is where the
But he's not. He's barely got anything on him.
tire bundles are.
So there's nothing there. Salas looks like he's super close to the wall.
So Minter.
So, I mean, they still got to avoid this tire barrier. So they're lined back up again. I mean, it was a not a successful overtake opportunity, really. He's just kind of making them take a different line into there. So I think that's why Salas, they both hit the pink wall coming out of here. They both hit the pink wall coming out of here. So they're all out of sorts.
Tries to make an outside pass.
See, and Minter, I don't know if Minter touched his back end to get loose like that. So they're both into the wall.
He runs wide. I mean, Kerwin goes in.
And most of the time I was watching Casey, because Casey could have had a two for super easy if he knew both of them were going to botch this next corner. He could have done a perfect over-under on the left-hander and smoked them both.
And then he just tried.
And then Minter just comes in. Watch Minter. Minter's never making this corner. He goes all the way to the wall.
To dig deep into the corner.
The only reason... And the only reason Minter spins out is because he taint slaps this freaking tire barrier. Right there. He's never making the corner. So much so, I mean, him bouncing off of Salas was the only saving grace to even get through the corner as much as he did.
I mean, I don't know.
And Salas just recovered faster.
Much of an attempt to make the corner. I don't see what.
This is where the tire bundles are. So Minter tries to make an outside pass. He runs wide. I mean, Kerwin goes in, and then he just tries to dig deep into the corner. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if that was much of an attempt to make the corner.
I
Yeah,
don't see what,
just seeing Minter
Vicente
seeing
did
red. I
anything
mean,
wrong other than Tucker Minter missing that first corner and then trying to make up for it. I'm sorry, Tucker. You know, good guy. But
and then Minter sends it on Casey here.
Is that offsides or is that onside?
It's like a Verstappen move.
What's the call, KB? You're the VAR official.
Well, this just looks.
Or is that onside?
That's not on me. That's on them.
You're the VAR official.
Well, this is a.
Then he sends it in there.
Time slide tackle. I mean, he was trying to go from behind and got to the inside and then just nudged Salas out of the way. I just still can't believe, guys.
And then
how
watch.
Salas hit that tire barrier
Does Minter get on the brakes here?
so hard and still managed to finish third? I mean, I just can't fathom that. These next-gen cars suspensions, they break really easily. So that hit is.
No, that's an intent wreck from Casey.
Nothing short of hard.
All righty then, we broke it all down. There you have it, folks. There you have it. There it is. Listen, folks, that is some epic beef going on right there. You know what I'm saying? And that concludes our sponsored segment of the night, eNASCAR. eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series at the brand new track, Coronado. And we love iRacing. We love NASCAR. Boy, do we love NASCAR or what? Let's see it. Can we get some emotes in the chat for NASCAR? Hey, no, not that. No, what is that? What is that? No, eNASCAR. No, not feet. Okay. Why doesn't the eNASCAR one pop up? Okay. Hilarious. Oh, where'd Malone go? Okay. Forgot what my stream titles are supposed to be. Day 15 is today. Well, great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. You did great. Sorry for the carbonated beverage, TTS. Dude. It was hilarious, man. It doesn't matter. I thought it was hilarious. All right. And let me clean that up. Let me clean that up.
All cleaned up, sir. You got $1? You got $1 on you?
Oh.
You got $1? Huh? Ah, look at that, spick and span.
Hey, you got to pour some concrete tomorrow. Do you have any tips? 5 yards? Yeah, hire someone. Bum, 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 bum. When does the Ellis Jr. video go live? Good question. I don't remember. I have to edit it a little bit more. It'll go live tomorrow. You can watch it now. It's on the VOD. I timestamped the VODs for a reason. Yeah, go watch the VOD. You can watch it right now if you want. Like 2 more extra clicks. Well, gotta pour some concrete, huh? 5 yards? What are you doing, a patio? About a 5.5-inch slump. You gotta come along. You gotta come along. A garage foundation. Oh. 5 yards for a garage? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Foundations. Got any rebar? How's that soil? Want me to check the soil? Well, garage foundations, they're pretty shallow sometimes. Around here, they don't require frost depth for garage foundation. DC727, thank you for the prime. Rank Up Gamers, thank you for the 139 months. 15mm bar, 18-inch on center, sir. Hooked uprights. Oh, man. Ooh. Damn. Now, sometimes we'd order some concrete. And they, I always thought it was stupid, but they would order concrete. We'll do Euro NASCAR. How about that? You want to do a Euro NASCAR race? The only Euro NASCAR race I did this season so far, I've had to start from the pits because I got there late.
It's incredible that you just saw everyone in the chat bow down. You are the best, better than all the rest.
Are you kidding me? Malfreddy Motamore. Thank you, buddy. I just thought it was kind of stupid when they would order foundation concrete, but they would have air entrainment in the concrete, and they said it's for the workability around the rebar. Because if you have concrete that has air in it, entrained air, sticky, and it'll stick to the rebar. But you don't need that. You got a vibrator? What kind of vibrator you got? Oh, small stone? It's a Look, it's a foundation. As long as you don't have honeycombing, it's gonna be fine. And your rebar isn't sticking out. We run a 2-inch pump line. Oh, you're pumping it. Yeah, high. Yeah, 5-6-inch slump through a small stone through the pump. You'll be fine. Foundations, it's not that important. That sounds so counterproductive, but counterintuitive. Was that a 4,000 PSI mix? 3,500? What do you got? We used to pour a lot of 3,000 PSI foundations. I was like, what? But for a garage, I mean, don't need much. You ran an Indy NXT Oval, 38% right rear remaining at the end. That's pretty good. 32 MPA. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the metric version of strength. Yeah, what is MPA? Oh, it translates to 4,600 PSI? Holy crap. Is this a two-story garage? Yeah, Brands Hatch. Millipascals. You get that commie talk out of here. No, I'm kidding. Huh. Megapascals? But yeah, it sounds like some really strong concrete. I wouldn't worry about adding too much water then. You got to be able to get it through the pipe, and you don't want any honeycombing in the dried concrete. You got to get a vibrator. Unless it's really wet, then you just use a shovel and shovel it in. Vibrate it a little bit with a shovel. Most important thing with the foundation is your soil. Surprised you didn't know that. You got vines? Are you pouring on organic material? Are you pouring on vegetation? You got to get that vegetation out of there. You got to dig that out. What's the forecast in my area looking like tomorrow? Why do you want to know the weather where I am tomorrow? Are you saying you need a good foundation for your foundation? Yeah. Now listen, if you got some questionable material down in there, that soil, you're gonna have to widen out them footings, bring in some stone. Yeah. Dig her down, you know, a little undercut. You know, a little undercut. Oh, there's 6 inches of clean chips, basically. 3/4. Okay. But the question you should ask yourself, and it may not make that much of a difference, and sometimes they overdig a foundation and put in the chips just as a clean surface in case there's any issues there. But if you're sometimes they'll do a trench. Is it formed? Are they forming it up, or are they trench filling it? Pretty close to hard pan, huh? All right. Well, listen up. Okay. If you got some questionable material down there, we only do forms. Okay, so let me ask you this. Is the width of your stone wider than your form? So your stone is here, and then your forms sit like this on the stone. Question. It's on the whole site. So you're building a garage in a quarry. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. Sometimes we would do all that. They would dig like 4 to 6 inches, like extra everywhere. And then just lay chips around everywhere. So you have a super clean job site. So if it rains, you can still work. If there's dirt, there's no dirt and mud. People tracking in. You got trucks coming in and out. You get trucks coming in and out. They're not, you know, tearing up an area and bringing dirt and mud into the job site. You know, So it's a, so it just keeps the site clean. And this is what the people paying for it don't understand. If you have a clean job site, especially one that's covered with stone or whatever, and I know it's expensive, depending on the situation, but what happens is, if you have a job site right next door that doesn't do it, and it rains, let's say it rains, the next day, the one job site is working, and the other one, they're taking a day off because they gotta let it dry up. But the site with stone, they're working, you know? That's what anyway. Olson gifting a sub to Douglas. Nice, nice. Douglas, NASCAR fan. Hell yeah. And the cleaner the job site, guess what? The cleaner the job site, the faster the job gets done, and the safer the job is. So you don't have any liability. Damn right. You'll do fine, Northern. Anyone else leave tools out in the rain? Don't deserve tools. Yeah, damn right. Oh? Oh, that can't be my hammer. I forgot. My hammer was silver. And that's a brown hammer. That can't be mine. Oh, brake bias. Why is the default brake bias 100% in the front? Hello, Pravi. All right.
One more lap.
Hey, we put all this gravel down here. I think it was Northern Mongo. Northern Mongo, all that gravel should be in your footers. Got out. Can we do less racing and more video editing?
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Yes. Okay, so once you qualify, then you start from the pits, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Footers is a term that hasn't made it past the border. Baby. Ah, freaking Coca-Cola got me.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Floating Head Malone here. Oh boy. Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Hey, did you subscribe today? Hey, thank you so much for that. Whoa boy. Hey, did you like the video on YouTube? Whoa, thank you so much. Hey.
Where's my chapstick? Hey, you know, we don't even do vintage PCC anymore. What are we doing for vintage PCC? All right. Okay, I think we're ready, guys. I'm not doing Falcon. Oh, this is a single split race, guys. Oh, this series is dead. This is a dead series. Dead series. Yep, dead series. Oh, you did. Oh, did I forget that? Ah. Oh, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. I can do it. I can do it. Where is it? Dang it. I totally forgot. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. We got to see this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm speed running. Euro NASCAR, Euro NASCAR. Oh. Got it, got it, got it. Come on, come on. Load. Trading paints are slowing me down. Come on, come on. Processing, processing. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Got it. Control R. Control R. Control R. Oh, it's off. It's off. And hold on, hold on. I turned it off. Remember? It's been off all day. Oh, there it is. Yes, we did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at this, guys. W Team 48 lows. W lows. Oh, yeah, baby. Wheeling it. He's got the, hey, why don't you have the, I thought you had the art logo or badge. Didn't I give you I thought you had the badge of an artist. Thought I gave you that. It never worked. Well, shit. Look at that, huh? Grid Rivals. Oh, we're gonna win now. I had plenty of time to spare there, buddy. All right, place your bets. Tell the lobby to refresh their paints.
One to go. Next time by.
Hey, good luck out there, y'all.
Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is.
You can put logos in the car?
90. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Look! My logo is in the car. You see it? You see it? You see it, right? Where else? What's it doing over there? Well, that's for my passenger.
Five cars left to grid.
That is cool. Roll cage cam. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can do that after the race. Thank you, buddy. Team 48 Lowe's. You know, I see GamerMuscle playing iRacing. Maybe we should try to join one of his races.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Where do I give people badges?
Wish I had like a tiny bit, like the smallest bit less grip. But yeah, it's great. This is great.
1 to go. Next time by. Catch up. 25
Oops, sorry.
cars.
I found the screen. I was just looking for your name. Oh, I don't use Twitch chat though. I'm on the screen. I just didn't see it. I think it might have been an issue where like you can't be VIP and an artist, or I think we tried it once or something and there was an issue. I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. An actual Euro NASCAR race.
Get ready. Going green.
We're here at Brands Hatch Indy.
Pace car is off. Green flag. Green flag.
We're going.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh. Dude, it's like freaking 25 laps here, you know?
You're in the top 10.
Oh, why am I not using the USA one? Because it's a road course. I don't want a huge wheel. Didn't make sense for me. I don't know. A little tighter steering.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Well, it's a timed race.
Right side, clear on the right. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 48.139. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left.
Everyone's on freaking dumb
Clear on the left.
brake bias setting because it's freaking fixed. They don't know they can change it. This is your local track? Oh, can you hear us? Open your window. Can you hear us? I'm trying to figure out who is racing these. Is it oval guys? Or is it like road guys? You know? Got to be real patient on that. I think it's road guys. I think it's a little bit of both. Because some NASCAR guys love the road courses when the NASCAR goes the road, you know? Maybe they're like, oh, sweet, I can do it all the time now. I've talked to every European, and every single European I talk to, they're like, I've never heard of Euro NASCAR.
Oh, good, you're fine. Nothing to be sorry about.
The leader just did a 48.908. Car 1 has taken the lead. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I don't want to do that. Guy thinks he's driving a Toyota. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah. Same kind of vibe. Drives very similar than the big car like that.
Car right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Car right, 2 wide. Clear. Clear on the right.
Damn, brother. 3 wide. You watched Euro NASCAR on TV last weekend, really? Was it good? Oh, okay. I'll take a look, 48. Maybe somebody has one that's not around anymore, you know?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's a tough corner. Oh, nice, Vinto.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side.
Shit.
Stay on the left. Clear. The leader is running. 48.
Woo, okay, gapped him.
Look for opportunity.
Damn it.
You got a slow car on the right.
Lap car.
Go right.
2 lap cars. Oh, this guy screwed up because of it. Got distracted.
There's an incident behind.
Freebie. Not that dissimilar to what they call in the traffic world a gaper's delay. You know, you get distracted
You're in fifth.
by other cars and you screw up. Same mentality. If you are ever the cause of a gaper's delay, you're not having a good day. Yo, what up, Plasky?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Hard to read chat on this freaking track. You lost in softball, but you outdrank them in the parking lot. It's a win. They can catch these guys. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Hey, thanks for the sub. Fuck. Can't say. ASETEK Coke. Nope. Fuck. Come on. I'm gonna try again. Just stoic. Too much curb. Well, welcome, buddy. Trying to get these guys.
The leader is running. 48.
Watch that.
7.
I need a manual forget to make a move. Oh, marbles. Tires are starting to go a little. Lap traffic up here could cause an issue. Yeah, will this guy forget how to race up here? Good one. Side by side.
Left side. Clear.
And forget got the pass. Nah, these cars don't drive anything like NASCAR. Not really. They drive like a super late model on road. Another lap car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, now what? Gotta find a way around. Thank you, bud. Cyberpunk, huh? This guy's crazy. He's my bumper.
Right side. Clear. The leader is running 48.425. White flag, white flag. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Good job, Joe. Good, good job. What nice.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh.
Car on.
Oh no! Shit! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's my fault. I'm so sorry.
Overtake.
Oh man, that's not the way I wanted that to end. I'm sorry. That was good racing at the end. That was crazy with the lap cars. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, a lot of fun, Mike. Good job. I think it was going to get dicey there at the end. Old Emmanuel in front. First race in this car. And I was trying to hang on. And I was trying to hang on as well. So yeah, pretty crazy. Water race with you, Matt. Have a good one.
Step
Yep,
away
good
from the
stuff,
vehicle.
guys.
Suspect apprehended. Over.
Good stuff. I was trying not to interfere with the lead battles there at the end.
Yeah, me too. But I don't know what I'm doing.
I got fourth. Dang it, I tried to go inside, and then he cut it off, and then I pushed it, and just on throttle too much. You got to know when to give up. Take a look at it. I mean, that was a little clustery up there. At first, I thought, I was like, oh, I'll go on the outside, and then... I know, Joey. I know. I feel bad. That was a good race. Yeah, you have to bet. You only have until halfway through the race to bet. You did get loose, but even if a guy gets loose in front of you, you're not supposed to just run into him. Yeah, fat. Yeah, W fat. Yeah, big round wheel. Just run into him.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm self-reporting. I'm turning myself in for murder in the first degree. Come get me.
Please hold.
Hey. I guess they're busy. just freaking drive through him, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Foster. He took it like a champ, though. Oh, my God. He probably got a massive penalty. Oh, my God. What did he end up with, then? He got P17. Oh, my God. Edward here, bud. Shit happens. Good race. Dude, Edward, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my God, I suck. Hey, what's up, man? Oh my God. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm not very good. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not very good. Oh! Alright. Alright. So I wanted to sneak in on, I wanted to sneak in and see what GamerMuscle was doing. Alright. See what he's doing. You gonna do another one? This car is a lot of fun, man. It is. It is pretty fun. Doing Porsche Cup? Oh, he's at Road America?
Is there fuel to set up on this, or is it fixed?
Yeah, these cars are fun. I want to look at the schedule of these things.
Fixed setup, right? Yeah, it's fixed setup.
He's at Road America. How is he doing Porsche Cup at Road America? Let's take a look. Okay. Euro NASCAR, yeah. Man, that was a fun race, though. I started pretty far back. I made my way up there. It's really about not getting, like, too sideways coming out of the corners. It's about decreasing your brake bias, like, all the way, basically. Because everybody in front of me, they just freaking lock up their tires all the time. LFM race? He's on iRacing, though. Does iRacing work with LFM? I forget. I think they do. Circuit Zolder. Ooh. Zolder, Olton Park, Donington, Hockenheim, Nürburgring, GP. Red Bull Ring, Silverstone, Snetterton. Okay. Spa. Long-time lurker, curious, and only because I like realism when it comes to sim racing. Why do you always use the paddles? Just convenient? Well, for the Mazda, I will use the shifter sometimes. Yeah, mostly convenience, and I'm lazy, and it's easier. But yeah. But, because here's the problem. Here's the problem with, well, just motorsports in general. Oh, let's watch the replay at least here. The problem with motorsports in general is that everything's becoming like, everything's freaking sequential nowadays. There's no H pattern. So H pattern is a lot of fun with a shifter. So, like, nowadays, though, there's not that many cars that even utilize it. Hey, Matt, do you got any advice on tonight's episode of Love Island? Yeah, these cars are sequential. I mean, I think it might have a stick. It probably has a stick. Hey, that's my logo. Where's this? Oh my God, there's no driver! Where's the driver? Oh my God. Wait, where is the frickin'... Oh, if it's Euro, it's on the other side. Wait a minute, no it's not. They're sitting on the left side. Where the hell is it? What? There's no one in this car! We're dead. Where's the paddle shifter? Did they not even put it in? I'm not seeing it here, Lloyd. Season 4, we get the shifter, but it's DLC? Oh, okay. What is this button? Hit limiter. Pretty cool, screen. I don't know, bro. Maybe they forgot to render it in. Are my replay settings set to full? Oh yeah, I changed it. Yeah, it's basically maxed out. Looks pretty good, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I know where you're getting at. Hold on, I see you. Hold on. Hands. Show steering wheel. Hands, all. Why doesn't it even show the driver? Hide obstructions, none. Okay, let's go back into gyro cam. Oh, he's there. Oh, my driver's back. Oh, there's the shifter. Oh, we found it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is real nice, folks. We did it. Good catch, Greg. Good catch, Greg. Yeah, there it is. Look at that thing. Yeah, you shift it. You shift that thing. So yeah, technically I should be using the stick shifter for this car. It would make more sense. Here's my car. Oh yeah, I got that ASETEK on. Looks like his head's really big. Cool. All right, we figured that out. Yeah, Northern Manga. No, I get it, Mike Chow. I totally get it. A part of it for me is that, you know. You know? I'm racing a lot. But, yeah, using the shifter is fun, no doubt. And I will say that using the shifter makes it so it's like everything's like super deliberate and you think about what you're doing, you know? What was that? As one of the few streamers who drives stuff with an H pattern, I'm surprised ASETEK hasn't sent you one for testing. Well, I'm not their QA/QC department. I'm their billboard. Sector 2, Delta, Sector 3, Delta. We need a care package inbound. Soon. Incoming! Don't miss those summer promotions. Only at ASETEK. Up to 30% off right now, select items. Check it out, guys. Yeah, these guys are really going at it, eh? Hey, let's check, can we check the schedule for AMS? I'm supposed to sign up for AMS. Pretty sure I can do some of the races. How do I find the schedule for it? AMS. What did I say? AMS? NMS? AMS. I mean, I can't even see the schedule. Okay, I got it, but it's super small. This. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Save it. Okay. So let's match it up with eNASCAR. Hi, Malone. I'm from Colombia. Oh, we love our Colombian viewers. Hello there. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. All right. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. So. Let's see here. The first race is on 7/7. Can't do it. The next race is 7/14. Can't do it. The next race is 7/21. I would be available. The next race, 7/28. Can't do it. 8/4. Can't do it. 8/11. I can do that one. Um, 8/18. Can't do it. 9/1. Oh, 8/25. 8/25 I can do. Nine 1. Can't do it. 9-8 I can do. $9.16 is at the Sim Gaming Expo. That makes no sense. That'd be on a Wednesday. How's that on a Wednesday? That's not right. Oh, 9/16 through the 19th. Yeah. Sim Gaming Expo. I'm doing. 9/22 I can't do. 9/29 I can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So out of the 13 races, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less than half. Oh, that sucks. So what would they even be? 721 is New Hampshire. $811 is Portland. $825 is Sebring. $9.8 is Chicago. $9.29 is Interlagos. Am I racing GT3? No. Figure out these rolls really quick. I don't see anybody that has a... Oh, artist. Dempsey's an artist. Blizzard. Aiden. I only have 3 artists. What's your username? Is it XX Team 48 Lows? Team 48 Lows here? Oh, this is like all of Twitch. XX Team 48 Lows XX. No usernames found. Well, isn't he a moderator? Oh, here he is. I literally typed that in perfectly. Why is this all grayed out? What the hell's going on? Oh, cancel. Artist. Hey, I got it. Hey, I got it, guys. I got it. I've got it, mate. I got it. GG, everyone. You were very helpful there. Absolutely super helpful. Okay, let's see. Oh, Zach's on. Quiet, guys, quiet. Trying to figure out where what Gamer Muscle's doing. So how do I
try the AMS2 update and make a video actually?
How do I sign up for AMS then? The frick? All right. He was gonna go gliding. That son of a gun. We'll figure something out. The Discord bot. Oh yeah, the Discord bot. I'm super good at using that. Can I show it? Can I show it, guys? The AMS guys? Can I show it on here? I mean, look, do you guys even want me if I can only do 6 out of possibly the most I can do is 6 out of the 13 races. Is that okay? And I can't even guarantee you that. Yeah? It's like a freaking Make-A-Wish program or something. Here comes Malone. Alright. How do I do this then? Listen, I know American Muscles. Listen, here's something you gotta know. Here's a little I gotta confess something, guys. As you know, the American Muscle series is under new management. I don't think you guys understand. When Finny McFinger was doing American Muscle series, he freaking held my hand in everything that happened. He would private message me saying, "Hey Malone, do this. Hey Malone, do this." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I'm like, "Oh shit, I gotta do it myself now." But I can figure it out, I swear. Let's see. Bot feature request, no. General chat, no. Is it in general chat? Official stacking, no. I think I just do it in general. Bot feature request. Okay, I can do that. Okay, then you do... under new management. Okay, yeah. Register. Register for current or upcoming AMS season. Enter. Ooh, I did it. iRacing ID 120-570. I'll never forget that. I can remember that like my social security number. What is your preferred full name? I'll make it easy. Matt Malone. Which division? Pro. What team will you race for? Myself. Where are you located? USA. USA. Submit. And then, if I remember correctly, you are now registered. Now I can do car number. Car. Nope. Number. 83. Enter. So I'm in. Your number has been set to 83. Read the rules. You can modify your registration details via commands. So, about the paint, Megabyte. What about the paint? Oh, yeah, I have to pay now. Yep, you're right. I gotta pay. How much? Where do I send it and how much? 2 million. How much? Where at? Links and info. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, here we go. The PayPal link is pinned. Okay, I can find a pinned thing. $20 entry fee to Mike Nickum. It's to Mike Nickum. D-Nut. D-Nut. Waiting for confirmation. Okay, I see it, Megabyte. Thank you. Send. Log in. Getting there. What? How much? 20 bucks? Did it. Now what? I'm in? Make sure to show this on stream. There you go. Is that enough? So I'm good? The paint's easy. Once you get added to the league, choose the league paint for what you want to run. Well, I'm already in the league. Is it a new league? I've been in the league for years. Be a new one. Oh, in trading. It'll be a new league for this season, probably. Oh. All right. Well, we have until next month, so I'm good until next month. I think I'm good literally for a while because I'm going to miss the first 2 races, basically. All right. You guys want to do PCC? Well, I already have it on there, Megabyte. I mean, the last time I raced the Mustang, it's already on there, yeah. It's already on there. Jeff Price, how we doing, buddy? Jeff Price, how we doing, buddy? Jeff Price, thank you, buddy. Now, is Jeff Price here on the live stream, or did he watch that epic track guide video I did and he decided to sub? I don't know. PCC in the M2. Oh, Travis. I'm going to try it in the M2. Sorry. I'm going to try it in the M2. I said I would. I'd try it. Because I've already... done the Mazda twice. I don't know if I'm going for points for anything. Yeah, somebody said Gamer Muscle was not doing stuff.
Certainly can't feel anything through the wheel, but even through your body, it's just a flat feeling. So
he's on white flag.
So there's the whole thing of if a sim's doing something literally or not.
Hey, go at. No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say maybe he could be convinced to race PCC.
Well, Project Cars 2.
Thank you, Slugger.
If you
Thank you,
just
Slugger.
give it a load of lock, you get magic extra turning.
Man, I would totally be watching Gamer Muscle right now if I wasn't streaming. Just kidding. Yeah, he's definitely on iRacing. I don't. How can I race GT3 at Road America? How did he find that? You just had a horrible last race? Well, listen, you gotta get better. Okay, I didn't draft you for nothing, sir. You gotta pick it up. No, I'm kidding. You race whatever the hell you want. I've never had Chiba Hut either. Yeah, you probably have more bad racing than good races. I gotta freaking piss again. GTE Road America is America Regional. No kidding. Oh, we should hit that up sometime. All right, all right.
Oh my God! No! Oh my God!
Oh, by the way, this is a new segment that we do. It's where I open up TikTok, and then you guys get a look into my algorithm.
I'm sorry.
So funny.
George Costanza. Oh, George Costanza.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that's Seinfeld. That is so funny. That is so funny. That's when they, that's a good episode. That's when he, he pretends not to know him. He pretends not to know him. That is so funny. Alrighty then. Man, the Eagles are kicking ass, huh? I know, we're pretty good. We're pretty good at it. What am I doing right now? I'm releasing 2 videos on 2 different platforms. No, I'm doing PCC, man. We're doing PCC. See? I told you.
Whoa. You got the black flag. Too fast on pit road.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. The subathon continues. Let's go. It continues. It goes on and on and on. I've been streaming. I've been streaming for a long time. We're doing it. Hey, there's Andreas. What's the plan? Well, I just keep streaming until there's no more time on the clock. Ba-bum, bum, bum. You are a legend, Brando. The session hasn't even opened yet.
26,262,626, 6,7.
I can't even pass you in this car. Brando the Bug dropping 26 months like the legend he is. Oh, I don't even know how to drive this car. Not like the Mazda.
Go left. Car right. Clear.
I'm just getting your car ready for the race.
Got wheel damage.
Boom roasted.
Name Cross, did you see that?
No.
Shouldn't name it.
He's not here. No. I'm sorry. Brando, thank you, buddy. We're chilling. We're hanging out. No, there is no plan for the subathon. I literally, like, my 5-year-old turned 6 at the beginning of next month. And the wife is like, well, we'll just postpone the birthday party if it's still going. I said, you damn right, woman. That's not for another 15 days. Keep it going till SGE. You're funny. You are so funny. Oh my gosh. NJ's brain is streaming. Wow. Haven't seen him stream in a while. I'm working it. I'm walking it. Okay. YouTube subscriber. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
We are doing great. Thank you for asking.
I'm very well, Justin. How are you? Good night. Simply lovely.
Oh, the power's up, baby. I'm using a Ghost setup, my friend. You don't gotta worry about nothing.
Clear on the left.
Except for my driving capabilities, which are not very good. Blaine, thank you for the sub, man.
Heads up for the BMW drivers. Remember to put your power setting up.
Nope. Don't listen to him.
Let's do another Clio.
Hi, Jonathan. Good luck. Yeah, I need to mention the staff about that.
Yep, good luck to you as well.
I set
You know what
my
I'm guessing?
navigation.
Slow car ahead.
2 clicks to the north.
Good luck.
5 clicks to the west.
I don't have any setups for this series.
The guy needs Ghost setups. No setups. No setups for this series. What are you talking about? I literally have one.
Just get in the car and drive, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm raw dogging this thing, man. I'm
Never heard of it, EO3.
baselining. No. Gas, brake, turn.
Good luck. I've got a bunch of gold that Twitch has gifted me. What the heck are they good for? Oh, you can like buy gimmick. Oh, there's one where you can spend it on you can time yourself out. I think if you spend like 400,000, I can ban you basically. That's a fun one. Gimmicks. It's all a scam. No, the gold is nothing. Gold is absolutely nothing. You earn gold just by watching the stream. It means literally, it's not money or anything. It's just points. Surprised you didn't know that. Yeah, it means nothing. I think I have some things set up, like people buy gimmicks or I don't even know the other ones. What's Gamer Muscle doing, guys? Keep an eye on him. Gonna join his race. Try to. Where are the shift lights? They're behind the steering wheel. Makes sense, huh? Excuse me. See him? Pretty cool, huh? I just realized the RPM lights on my wheel aren't on it at all. There was a Sim Hub
Here comes your
update.
first time lap.
I think I need that Sim Hub update. I just use my ears anyway. Yeah, that's weird. Quiet. It's a little four-cylinder. Any interest in meeting up at the Slayer concert in Naperville in August? No. I'm not gonna go see Slayer. Any interest in meeting up in September at the Sim Gaming Expo? We'll see you there in Schaumburg. You thought the M2 was a turbo straight six? Oh, it might be. I don't know. Twin turbo. Whoa! What? Holland Mad Murphy gifting a sub to Porridge Guy. Hey, Porridge Guy.
One more lap.
Well, that just ruined both my laps, but we'll see what we can do.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, ow. Ah.
911, what's your emergency?
I just sneezed really bad, and I think I pulled a C4 in my neck or something. Something's wrong. I got whiplash sneezing. Send some help.
Please hold.
What? I'm hurting. I need immediate medical attention. Ah, crap, I got an off track. Ow. I'm okay. Holland Mad Murphy gifted a sub to Black Tie, Black Suit. Let's go. Am I enjoying the new Beamer? Yeah, it's much better than the old one. This will be my first proper race in it. Well, I guess I did a rookie race at Spa, but
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
blew my back out on an old deep sneeze. Oh,
And there's the flag.
trust
It's
me,
over.
after the subathon, I'm gonna get. What's the longest massage you can get? An hour and a half, I think. Oh yeah, I'm going for it. Get the works. We did I don't get too many massages. I'm not very good at relaxing while getting a massage, but I'm getting better at it. And well, I think it was our last anniversary. Oh shit. Guys, our anniversary's coming up. Our anniversary is on the 23rd. No, it's on the 20... No, I didn't forget. It's the 23rd. Shit. We got to think of something. What is eighth year anniversary? Is it like wood or like steel? Or glass or diamond? What is it? 8 years. Somebody look that up. Oh, and Matt Murphy giving us up to Skatesman. 8 years. What is it? Bronze? Is it really? It's bronze. Ooh. I like bronze. Bronze is usually used in statues. Maybe I could get a statue. Like a small one.
The baseline setup's kind of cheeks.
Oh, really? Point blank. Oh, damn. Ours is on 23rd, yeah. Bronze, huh? Get her a statue of me. Damn, dude, I gotta figure this out. I gotta order some stuff on Amazon.
SOF is 2,683.
What does she need?
Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Yeah, but it's too late for that now, Scruffy. I won't get it in time. I'm gonna be stuck with Amazon and nothing custom.
Matt, I think you can turn up the power in garage, by the way. Good luck.
5 cars left to grid.
20 seconds to turn the power up.
I have to-
if you need to.
I have to think about it. Crap, dude. I'm glad I remembered, though.
Does anybody know on the
8
relative
years.
understanding?
Oh, how
what
long has
the
everyone
D
else
in
been
a
married?
circle stands for?
Good luck, good luck.
iRacing one.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Megabyte, not a chance. No, she said we'd delay it. We'd delay it. We'll go do something nice. I don't know if she'd be up for going again, but there's a place that we go sometimes. It's like a super nice restaurant. It's a hotel, and they have spa stuff there. And we did like, I think it was last year. We did like,
Line up on the left side.
we did like
Pit road
everything that they
closed.
had to do there. It was like it was crazy because at one point, what did I get? I got like they have like a huge menu of stuff you can do, you know?
Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Like she got a facial and like regular massage and like scalp massage, all this stuff. But I got a
14 car.
regular massage plus this it's like a sugar scrub thing. You know, you ever get those? It's like it comes in a bin. Girls use it. Comes in like a bin or a tub, and it's like sand. It's like soap, but like sand, and it like scrubs the shit out of you. That was an experience. Took off a layer of skin, I think. But we just went there last year, so I don't know if she'd want to go back. A treasure chest of bronze coins. That's payment for the shit she doesn't want you to do. Doesn't want to do. Yeah, an exfoliator. Pumice scrub. Whenever I get a massage, they're like, you're supposed to fill out all that stuff, and I just whatever, blank it up, you know? I'm like, listen, I'm like, you're gonna find a lot of stuff in and my shoulders, my shoulder blades. Like once you're gonna find a bunch of stuff back there. Just start working it out. I'm like, you'll find it, and they do. They find it. They're professionals. Hey, I can get her a bronze medal. Oh, I can get her an Employee of the Month bronze medal. I'll figure something out. Nothing too crazy. We don't usually do anything too crazy. We got a nice dinner and maybe a couple gifts. That's about it. Just use sandpaper. Be a man. Is that 80 grit? Bronze the Purple Twitch Award. That'd be good. All right, here we go. It's race time. We're doing M2 for PCC. First time driving an M2 for PCC. I didn't qualify. We'll say that. I screwed up my quali. 2 years slump free. That's right, Frankie. I haven't done a slump test in a long time. I have a video of me doing a slump test. You want to watch it tonight? Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
I mean, that's just so stupid.
Andreas.
What is the point?
You having problems again?
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Who's on power setting 1?
Car right. Stay on the left.
What are you doing,
Clear.
man?
Right
Nope,
side,
I'm in it.
go left.
Fucking these
Clear.
guys, dude.
Right side, you're on the left. 3 wide. Clear. Let's make sure we
Right,
rejoin
bombing on the
safely.
first corner,
Car
not enough. You
approaching,
have to get
hold.
there when I'm
Car
rejoining as well.
approaching, keep left.
Sorry for splitting into y'all. I'm sorry.
They can't even frickin' go too wide. Oh my god, look at this guy. Hold on.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Oh, no damage. I couldn't avoid it. They were being incompetent. Oh well, we got no damage. Gotta drive through the Toyotas now, though. Yeah, we get some overtakes in. Yeah, the no damage is crucial.
No damage. Car
'Cause
looks
at least
clean.
now I can drive the car, you know? Otherwise, it's a waste. At least it's good practice, you know? Man, if I would have snuck by those guys spinning and I didn't get tagged, I would have been right there with the leaders, I think.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, that guy spun. Oh, he hit the wall hard. I got loose there in quali. I ain't gonna do that again. Oh, damn, look how fast I am.
Car
Beep,
on your
beep.
left. Clear.
Okay.
Your car looks fine. No damage to
The
report.
guy just hit me and spun.
Apologize, man. It happens.
I know the Beamer is slow in the corners, but... Well, no, I had...
Yeah, baseline setup is
That was a 0x.
man.
I had a 4x initially. Wait for the straight.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
Hey, this guy's on power setting 1. Look at him go. Whoa!
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Go ahead, Matt.
Clear.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All good, man. I just wasn't trying to mess with you.
I got it. I think he's on power setting 1.
I just don't know why I'm so damn slow on the straight.
Did you put it to power setting 1 or 5?
5.
Car on your left.
I have no idea.
Clear on the left.
Whoops-a-daisies. That sucks, man.
That's my bad, Tyler.
Okay, just to clear things up. This is the new BMW M2 car. Newly updated this season. It's a free car. It replaces the old BMW M2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got it wrong.
And it has different power settings. When you race this car in the rookie series, it's a fixed setup. And in the fixed setup for this car in a rookie race, it gives you power level 1, which is the lowest power. And this is PCC, and it's open setup. And iRacing provides setups for you, and there's a setup called PCC, and that has power level 5 on it. But if you make your own setup, since it's open setup, use power setting 5. It's the fastest. Get that cleared up. So I don't know if you've never I don't know what is default. I don't know what loads default. Like when you load into PCC in this car, I don't know what setup it gives you automatically. Yeah, this is not throttle settings. This is in the garage only. It's part of your setup, and it's power settings.
Car right. Clear. New fast flat for you. Car right. Clear on the right.
Does no one know how to adjust their driving based on other cars on the track? I know I'm slow, but... like, when an LMP2 car passes me, I have to go slower through the corner to accommodate for him. Does that not apply for Toyotas? Well, today is a big day because the American Muscle Series has open registration for anybody that wants to get involved. Right? You guys can give them the link. You guys like driving that big old Mustang? New season's starting up. I'm gonna be getting in on a little action if I can. I registered today. What up, X-Wolf? Oh, today's your anniversary. Ooh, what's 14th anniversary? We found out 8 is bronze. What's 14? Gotta be like platinum. What's 14?
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow
Ooh,
car
freebie.
on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Hell of a sim there, Kevin.
$14 is ivory. Well. Anybody know any ivory dealers? Anybody wanna get a felony? I think you can buy ivory. I think there's... Wait, what are the rules on ivory? Has to be like dated a certain date or something, or what it... Oh, get her some ivory soap. Yeah, scruffy it is. More drivable. Yeah, I wonder what the laws are about ivory. And that corner sucks. Yeah, that's the American Muscle Series Discord link in the chat Megabyte put in. You guys click there and then you can see the rules and get involved. Oh yeah, that's right. It has to be documented. Like certificate of authenticity or something. Just raise your own elephants.
I was trying to stop enough, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes people just like things because
We're in the edges, like
it's rare, you know? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, yeah! Take some more
You got a
people
slow
out.
car on the
Freebies! That's a twofer. With another damaged guy up here. Now let me ask you this about ivory.
W Cleo.
Let's say you're the owner, operator of a zoo. And you got a couple of elephants. And one of them dies of old age. You're cutting their tusks off, right? I mean, that's legit. They died of natural causes. Don't let it go to waste, right? Is there like an elephant coroner that comes in and says, okay, they do an autopsy? Like this elephant died of natural causes, and then they certify that you can take the ivory. First one to 1,000 points in both formats on Grid Rivals. Caw-caw! Let's go, buddy. They give it to science? Oh, that's stupid.
Car ride.
Don't we know everything about the elephant? Why do they need to study it? Are they gonna put another one in a museum? Hey, this guy passed me pretty easily. I bet the Smithsonian owns the most ivory, legally or illegally. Oh, and Mad Murphy gifted a sub to Phantom. Thank you, buddy. What stream software do I use? OBS. Open broadcast. OBS. This guy's freaking thrashing it. Open broadcast service? Is that what it's called? What up, Cyrox? I'm trying to push you.
Keep on pushing, Alejandro. I'm not trying to mess with you, dude. I'm in the wrong power band anyway.
Open broadcast software. Ah, yeah. Commonly referred to as OBS Studio. OBS Studio. Scruffy, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm doing good, Cyrax. Well, I guess we could all be doing better.
Look for opportunity.
Well, congratulations, X-Wolf. 12 years, 14 years, you said. Man, 14 years, that's like double what I've had. Good, man. What's the secret to a long marriage, X-Wolf? Spend more time in the basement, yeah. They always say trust, but I ain't buying it. Thank you for the kick follow. Ever considered triples over the ultrawide? Nah, well, yeah, I've considered it, but nah, I like the ultrawide. The ultrawide is better for me in my circumstance. Triples would not be an upgrade for me. It'd be quite a downgrade. Certain aspects. Don't go to bed mad at each other. If you are mad, just sit on the couch and drink it out.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
How is the ultra-wide better? Well, there's no bezels. You get better FPS, better performance, cleaner, less fiddling around. Oh shit!
Pay attention to your apexes, Alejandro. You're good. Keep going.
Less cables, less. Yeah, it's a resource hog, or triples. And the cleanliness, because you don't have bezels. We're catching them! Oh, Dauntless has been married forever, aren't you? Haven't you been? Yeah, we don't... Me and my wife don't subscribe to the... Don't go to bed angry, because then you lose sleep, and it's not good. Sometimes you're just angry. You feel, I'll figure it out in the morning. All right. Yeah, our future selves will solve this. Yeah, Dauntless has been married for 24 years. You're young, aren't you? He's like 28 years old. He's 45. You don't look a day over 30, really. 35. You haven't been married for 35 years. Well, I don't know. I got married pretty late in life. It's a good thing and a bad thing. The good thing about getting married late in life is that you both still have a lot of stories to tell, because you live so much of your life without the other person. Then it's fun to like tell stories that they've never heard, or, you know, they weren't there. If you're like high school sweethearts, all of your stories involve your wife, you know? Yeah, I remember I was there. Oh, yeah. But the bad thing is that you have kids when you're 40, you know?
Alejandro, I'm not trying to pick on you when I say this, buddy, but my car is literally slower than yours, and I've been on your butt for the last 4 laps.
Oh, sure, X-Wolf, yeah. Yeah, Dauntless, that's good. Yeah, what's funny is that I'm gonna be moving out of this house before my kids do when I move into assisted living or a hospice, you know, from here. And they'll still be here. They won't be 18 yet. Jimmy Morrow.
Anyone who capable of what we told me fucking know.
Need to get a live-in nurse.
I ask the same question every day.
Thank you.
He's a gunner.
Clear.
Oh, dang, Torque. Congrats, man. All right, I was even older than that. I had my first kid. A living nurse. That's a good idea. Thank you. Yes. I said live-in nurse. You know.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh.
Sorry. You know what that sounded like in the voice chat? Sorry. Hi, man, Malone. I'm so sorry for hitting you. That's what I sound like in the iRacing voice comms. Whoa!
Car right, clear on the right. Go right.
Well,
Gotta make it too obvious.
well. It's crazy they call my wife geriatric at 35. Oh yeah, Samantha's in the same boat. Yeah. She's gonna turn. No. How old is she? Yeah, she is 35. I think. She was born in 91. Yeah. 35. Yeah. Just a couple of extra doctor visits. I know, Megabyte. I think we're 7 years apart. 7 years apart.
The leader is running 3.57.
No, wait. I was born in 83. She was born in 91. What's that?
Sorry, I went right back.
7, 8,
White
9.
flag, stay
Hey, Steel Horse Live. Let's freaking go, buddy. What's going on, man? How we doing? Good to see you. Nice to finally meet you in real life. God, it's been too long. I can't believe we've never met IRL before. Well, never had any expos before. They're all new. We went from having 0 sim expos in America to now having 2 per year. All at once. It's crazy. What up, man? How you doing? Hey, guys, go follow Steel Horse Live. Get through it. Shit. And, one of the OGs, man. He's been streaming just as long as I have. 100 years on the platform. Cadell was doing Creed karaoke. Oh, yeah.
Left side.
Hell yeah. Hope you guys had a fun night. My night's not quite over yet, but soon. Yeah, soon. Yeah, Steel Horse Live and shotgun a beer like no other, dude. It's pretty impressive, actually. How do I like the M2? It's okay. I like it. I mean, still like the Mazda more, probably, but something different, you know?
Cruiser 1.
Thanks, man. Couldn't have left it.
Well, we got wrecked early, but we made a comeback. King the iRacer, welcome. Oh, shit. I didn't need that. You've been with your girlfriend for 8 years? Well, listen, buddy. 8 years?
Good job. Very good job.
8 years? Either drop her to the curb like a sack of rotten potatoes or put a ring on. What are you doing? Jeez. Hey, what lap times you running? I don't know. That was a 203.
Push me.
Fast guys were doing 202.
Jump, Chris. Wow.
Yippee!
I got a black and white.
Oh, it's so good.
Good race, boys.
Well, I know how that single life is, though. I was single for more than a decade. It was great. I kind of cherished my, I look back fondly on my single days now. Don't let them fool you. It's a good time of your life. Yeah, I was single for over 10 years for sure. Easily over 10 years. Working, streaming, doing whatever I wanted. Doing whatever the hell I wanted. It's actually not bad. Don't let anybody shame you. I mean, you eat what you want, you watch what you want. You can literally make up your mind about something in your head and then do it without even saying words out loud.
Okay, the race is over.
That's the single life, man. You just sit on the couch, you decide you want to get up, get in your car, go drive somewhere, you can. You literally don't even have to say any words out loud. You just do it. That's pretty good. I was there, man. Yeah. But then there's those other people. I grew up with them where, like, sometimes it happens mostly to girls, but it happens to the guys too, where, like, they can't not have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? I had a buddy growing up like that. Like, he literally always had to have a girlfriend. It's just like, bro, like, let's just hang out, you know? Like, what's your problem? But as always, on to the next girl, you know? Like, man, it's a lot of work. I think it's a self-esteem thing, you know? There were entire days I never said anything out loud, yeah. Yeah, I know someone like that. He's 28 and he's got 4 kids with 4 baby mamas. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, I started streaming a long time ago, but there was many years I was single before I started streaming, so yeah. There's probably days I didn't say anything out loud. Probably not, because the job I had made me talk to contractors and stuff, you know? But I would always be yelling. Whenever you work construction, you're always yelling. All the machines are loud. Andreas, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going off track? You had rage in you? Well, guess what happened? You screwed up because you got mad. Yeah. I'm sorry. He says sorry. Tanner Lake, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, really, P-Murph? What did I do before streaming? Well, I did... Well, I've been streaming forever, but I did... My full-time gig was I worked in the construction industry. I was a tester for asphalt, concrete, and soil. Did a lot of big commercial jobs. I was like, I was like working for the materials. I was like a materials engineer. Now, that sounds way better than it actually was. I was a technician, but my boss was a geologist engineer, geology engineer. We'd test asphalt on job sites and concrete when it was getting poured and soil. I did a lot of soil, mostly soil. Well, yeah. Mostly soil. A close second was probably concrete, just because I did so much concrete. I mean, when you build a warehouse, there's a lot of... it's a huge dirt job, and the dirt job is huge. But when they actually start pouring concrete, there's a lot of concrete, you know? But on the big jobs, a lot of times, if it was a really big job, they would do it in like phases. So they would do like a bunch of dirt work and get an area ready. Then they would start concrete, but then they'd still be doing dirt work. So that's when they started concrete. You know, I might do the foundations and stuff, which is easy, but it deals with soil. But then they'd get like somebody else out on site to like do the concrete while I'm still dealing with the soil, you know? Because concrete's easy. It's so, but yeah. Yeah, it was 20 years in the union, #1 seniority. But, gave it all up to play video games. Yeah. But I did, I did both at once, you know? You want me to do advanced Mazda at the Nordschleife? Yeah, you get that on them big jobs. But I'm still in the union. I still pay my dues. What, do you think I'm crazy? Yeah, I got a pension. Yeah. Yeah, I got a vested pension. It's not much. You want me to do advanced Mazda? You said advanced Mazda? You want me to sign up for advanced Mazda at the Nordschleife? Is that correct? Is that what you want me to do? All right, we will sit here and wait 45 minutes for the next advanced Mazda. You know, the one thing I hate is people telling me what to race, and then people telling me a series to race that's not for like another 3 hours. Like, figure out what the hell's going on. I know what is coming up. I know the series. I'll race what I want. I see the clock. You don't think I don't look at the freaking clock? It's a habit of mine. I live my life 15 minutes at a time. I know every single series that pops off every 15 minutes. I played this game for a while. Some people live their life a quarter mile at a time. I live my life 15 minutes at a time. You're scaring the children. Your children shouldn't be watching. They should be sleeping in their beds under a warm blanket. My cat just shit herself. Oh, that's your fault for not putting a litter box close by. That's on you. What are you, one of those abusive cat owners? You shouldn't have pets. Excuse me.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I'd like to report animal abuse. There's a guy by the name of Laughing Donkey who lets his cat just shit all over his house. Doesn't even have a litter box. Unbelievable. Send units now.
Please hold.
They put me on hold. $19 hours to go, guys. Really, Kyle? That's funny. At least it wasn't a kangaroo. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Besides, Advanced Mazda series is stupid. It's 30 minutes at Draft Lock Tracks. It's stupid. You guys have been giving me no updates on frickin' Gamer Muscle. Trying to do a race with them.
Cool.
Is he doing Mazda? It's white flag He's doing white flag Mazda. I'm gonna keep an eye on what he does next. Don't go in there and spoil it. Don't go into his stream. I'm gonna see what he does next. Worst Wasser, welcome. I only lost 16 I rating for getting taken out, and I gained 0.07 safety rating. Not a good time to ask, Austin. The iRacing Sprint Cup car. I don't even know what the hell that is. Thursdays at 8 p.m. I'm not typically streaming at 8 p.m. on a Thursday, but you know, it is the subathon. Oh, hold on. He's got an iRacing shirt on.
At least iRacing are running the MX-5 sprints over and over again. That's quite good.
Come on, do another one. Do something. Find something.
Oh no, we're in dead o'clock for iRacing.
Yeah, I'm forced to like inverted pedals because when I first set my rig up 10 years ago, 13 years ago, I inverted my pedals. And I got so used to it.
I think we can do another GT3. Another gutter free.
Hold on. I'm confirming his selection in GT3. Okay.
Oh, we got our results here. Let's have a look.
Okay. All right, we got 15 minutes. He's doing GT3, American GT3. Now, his shirt says, I hating. I love Gamer Muscle. He's driving the Porsche. What would be a good car? I'll have to look at the series results. I'll look at the series results. That'll probably be the last race of the night. And then a little bit of back-end work. Wait. And we'll call it. BMW. No, I will only force myself to drive the BMW at the Nordschleife if it's the OP car. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend people invert their pedals. It costs more money. It's 95% of all sim rigs don't account for inverted pedals. A lot of different pedal manufacturers don't sell pedals that are easily invertible. I wouldn't recommend it. But it's pretty cool. Does it make a big difference in ergonomics? Well, it can. I mean, you have to make your own floorboard. You got to make your own heel plate. You got to, you know. I like the freedom that it gives me because you get a much bigger, flatter, basically like a floorboard or heel plate. Because certain pedals, you know, there's just enough room to put your heel, and it's like, man, I need some room to operate down there. But, yeah, it's not even realistic because most race cars are not inverted pedals. Most race cars. Some race cars have the brake inverted and the throttle on the floor. But, I mean, your passenger car has inverted pedals, but most race cars don't. So I'm not saying inverted pedals is realistic. It's not. I mean, like I said, I was ignorant a long time ago, and I did it, and I got so used to it. And I'm like, oh, I got to get them inverted. I don't know. The angle... I mean, the angle of attack is different. You know, whatever suits your sack. Whatever suits your sack. I already looked at the results. let me look at the series. Fun fact, the brake pedal is supposed to be the strongest part of the car. Well, that's cool. Ooh, Ford Mustang, 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 Ford Mustang. What? You kidding me? Ford Mustang, Ford Mustang, Ford Mustang, Ford Mustang, Ford Mustang. All right, guess what, everybody? Well, that's why Gamer Muscle was in last place. He joined in the Porsche. Maybe he doesn't own the Mustang. All right, guys. Last race of the night. We're going to do some behind-the-scenes stuff, though, afterwards, I guess. I don't know how I feel. I actually don't feel like doing anything. Now it's time for some real driving. Only 14 hours? I know. Well, after this, it'll be a little bit more. Hey, guys, listen. There's still time. Still time to get your merch over on the merch store. And promo code DAD for Father's Day. Father's Day promotion going on right now on the merch store. You won't get it in time, though. Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break right now, but I'm sure I'll be back soon. Just wanted to remind you guys that I do have a merch store. That's right. I'm wearing one of the shirts right now. It says get to the finish line. because of the motorsports thing, you know. It's like because when you're racing, you know, there's a finish line, and in order to win the race or to complete the race, you have to get to the finish line. You know, if you don't get to the finish line, you're not going to finish, and that's the whole concept of racing is you start the race, and then there's a predetermined amount of time to finish the race, and then what happens is. Usually there'll be a guy with like a checkered flag or something, and he usually stands at the finish line. And then if you want to finish the race, you have to cross the finish line. You got to get to the finish line. See, so it says get to the finish line. I say, because we're all in the motorsports thing, and I know we do it on the computer and everything, but. It's fun. It's really fun. You can head over to the merch store. You just type in on your favorite Google there. You go www.shop.mattmalonetv.com. Takes you right to the merch store, and then you can find a shirt like this. It says "Get to the finish line." I got some other stuff there too. Some mouse pads, golf towels. Shirts, sweatshirts. We got a whole bunch of stuff over there, I like to tell people, hey, you give the link to the missus. And then, the next Father's Day comes around, or your birthday or Christmas, and you get some really cool stuff. Guy in here named Stoner Lopez. The Malone Barney shirt collab. What does that mean? Juiced is about to score some points? Oh, hell yeah. Trying to learn the ring. Is running with the driving line until comfortable a good idea? Yeah, it's fine. Never run it, but the ring seems impossible. Yeah, it's fine at first, yeah. Totally fine. I wouldn't race line you, shame you. I wouldn't shame you. Especially for that type of track. Do unofficial races count against us in grid rivals if we were to leave? Unofficial races don't earn championship points, so it means nothing. You use the race line on Brands Hatch? You're banned. You're banned. Dano with a raid. Thank you, buddy. Jinja Ninja with the raid. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Today was a good day. We did, what did we do? eNASCAR, we had an interview, we got a spicy nugget of information. Breaking news. We had breaking news on the stream today about the multiple pace car coming to iRacing. So that's fun. We made a track guide video. I got trying to set this other interview up for this week. Pretty big, guys. Pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, check my latest YouTube short video, Josh. Exclusive. Yeah, it's coming in a couple weeks. iTest server. I tested.
Left side. Keep to the right.
That's right, Phantom. What a masterpiece.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear
Oh,
on
you're
the
in a
left.
hurry? The fuck, dude? Guy's a piece of shit.
Come on, bro.
Five minutes. What's wrong with people? Brain damage. It's because they're just hot lappers. They don't know how to race. They're not good sim racers. That guy's a horrible sim racer. He does not know how to sim race. He knows how to hot lap. That's all he knows. One track brain. Got a touch of the tism. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Literally skill issue. Like he hasn't developed the skills to actually sim race. Literally brain dead. I went through this lap 100 times and never deviated my line once. Yeah, dude. At what iRating do I get out of brain dead lobbies? Never. They're everywhere. That's the problem with the frickin' hot lappers. They make it to top split. I had my tires nice and frickin' warm. I did a couple slow laps. I gotta start all over again. Yeah, we're having fun. Just practice. Yeah, they got one basket. They put all their eggs in one basket. It's gonna be exciting though. We might get in the same split as GAMERMUSCLE. Dude, the guy in front of me's name is Ricardo Stang. You think he's in the Mustang? He is. Or, I don't know if he is. He's in a Ferrari. The Italian Stang. Still a horse, true. It's kind of funny we humans name a lot of things after animals. Like my hog. Yeah, why do Harleys, why do they name them after hogs? You think about it. Like, oh, you're driving a pig? I don't get it. Why did that originate? You little piggy. See this big gristled big Harley guy. He's got a beard, leather jacket. Here, piggy. What I call my motorcycle. Reflection of the riders. Yeah, each animal, most animals, like... It's late, bear with me. There's some animals that are like, they personify like a certain aspect of humans, you know? Like, oh, a lion, very strong. You know, they have like one characteristic that you draw from each animal. Let's see, other animals. Name an animal. We'll think of their most strongest characteristic. Raccoons. Yeah, raccoons are trash pandas. They're scavengers. Don't meet them in a dirty alley. A falcon shows bravery. Can you name an animal? Ah, a beaver. They're like Bob the Builder. They're builders, man. Cockroach. Oh, they're survivors. Cockroaches are survivors. An owl. Majestic owl. Always losing in grid rivals. Harley's Racers pig mascot led to Hogboy's nickname. Aardvark. The dung beetle. Persistence. Endurance. The dolphin. Smart. Intelligence. Also a little gay. Not gonna lie. Johnny the Piglet. That's right, beaver. Oh, there's a real beaver in the chat. Elephant. They can remember things. Did you want to try on the San Diego NASCAR track? A platypus. Yes, he's here. A baboon. Family orientated. Did track guide you make on track? Oh my god. Is the baboon with the red butt? A wiggly worm. Where's Gamer Muscle? A titmouse? Sneaky. Elusive. Not loaded in is recording a song or something. Oh, we got one of those.
Warning, warning, warning! Listen up! We are so bad! Malone and Associates! Peace and love! Huge raid incoming! Let's go! Liquid cheese on the track, OMG, 56 hours. Balls to the wall, thank you for the gift of sub. Banana pepper tears when I hit that concrete wall. Vlad the Impaler in the chat. W Pumpkin for y'all. Surprised you didn't know that. Coffee in my hand. Kurt with a C. Samantha, I'm hungry. Let's go. Bam Pravi, no touchy touchy. Here for the SR. Grid rivals or tits for short. Gimmicks everywhere. Power hour, absolute weapons. Slide job, blame Dempsey. Look at them wins. Overtake, purple hat guy. We got another one. My life is like a video game. I cut my own hair. Let's run. Malone zone. Malone zone. Get to the finish line. Place your bets. We own. Absolute legend, gold standard. We are so back. Shave the stash at 20,000 tier 3 subs. Yes. Oh wow, what a gaggle. Boom. ASETEK. Track me, I got a PPRB. Don't go yet. Fernavi in the chat. What overlays are you using? We in the Malone zone. Keep the stream cruising. Maternity leave or paternity leave, who knows? Face paint is stupid, pie to the face. Let's go. My wife's basement studio. Turkey timeline flow. I'm out of ideas. Nah, we still go. Is the M2 any good? Hey Malone, what you think of the new track? What happened to Grip TV? 56 hours, what happened to that? Use code mattmalone. Can I join Grid Rivals? What time is in NASCAR? Chances are you will not win the giveaway. Fernavi, gimmicks, Adam's therapist on the line. My life is like a video game every single time. Warning, 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 warning. We are so back. Peace and love. Now let's attack. Malone zone. Malone zone. Absolute legend, gold standard. We are. Malone zone. Malone zone. Absolute legend, gold standard. We are. Huge raid. Thank you for the gifted sub. Liquid cheese dripping. We never give up. We got another one. Overtaking everyone. Get to the finish line. The Malone zone has won. Use code mattmalone. Peace and love. What overlays are you using? Malone. We out. Boom. ASETEK.
Woof! Hell yeah! We did it. Good job, everybody. You guys ready to race? You guys ready to race? Yes, Matt. We're ready to race, Matt. Gray's nice. Oh, the 4 wide at Coronado. I remember that. How did I just now notice your Steely? I see you. Eh? Are you guys' keyboards working? What's happening? Leave me alone. I'm sim racing. Can we get a keyboard check? Keyboard check. On the back of my chair. My Steely? I still don't know what it means. I don't know what a Steely is. But I am tired, so maybe I'm just... my brain's not working. Steely. Kick followers. Coffee House Raid /host. Hey, let's freaking go, man. Let's go. I'm multi-streaming, but we love Kick. What's going on? Hell yeah. My name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. What we're doing right now, buddy. Thank you for the follows. Grateful Dead logo. I have no Grateful Dead logos anywhere in my house. I like the Grateful Dead. Says they can't chat for 15 minutes. Oh no! I'm sorry. We get a lot of bots in the Kick. What's up, man? I'm sorry. We get a lot of bots on Kick, so I had to do something about it. We love you. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing myself a little race here. Smory, welcome. Pitter Patter, Coffee House Barista, Truck and Train, Josh, welcome. We get a lot of bots as well, yeah. Come on, Kick, figure it out. I don't know. Oh, I can't log into Kick. I'd fix it, but I can't log in. I can't. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. A lot of kangaroos around here. Any clouds? Blow them up! It's like a Michael Bay. Oh, look out!
(911) What's your emergency?
I just witnessed someone blowing up 7 kangaroos using dynamite. You might want to send the cops.
Please hold.
Please hold? Huh? That's Big 10-4.
Get you all cleaned up,
this
sir.
guy's trying to clean my
You got
windshield.
a dollar? You got a dollar on you? You got a dollar? Huh? Look at that, spick and span.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Don't give him any money. Don't give him any money. Don't give him any money. Barbaria, welcome. Poop face. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness quite possibly the best race you've ever seen in your entire life. And it happens right here on iRacing. Road America. I'm so sorry about that. I hurt myself. I hurt my ears today. Sorry. Hey, wake up! It's week 13.
Warning, warning, warning! Warning, warning, warning! Warning, warning, warning!
Warning, 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 warning. Holy shit, Big Dick is back in town!
Justin, hello there. Once again, are your guys' keyboards not working today? To be honest, I can't hear anything because I'm blasting some Temple of the Dog right now. Oh, wait. Blasting some Temple of the Dog. Is that a type of music? Listen, you're banned. But he probably couldn't hear me. It's 90s grunge, Matt. You were alive then. Tell us about the 90s. Life was great in the 90s. Before that whole 9/11 thing. Missed start. Did it say grid?
Yeah, man, you break the golden rule.
It's Matt Malone in the server. Why am I not asleep?
I missed the grid. I don't know what I was doing. Fuck.
Is that Be Real Matt Malone?
I swear I didn't see it.
This isn't Production Car Challenge.
Whatever, dude. I might as well just Alt F4. Literally 2 pit starts and...
Gentlemen, get ready for the exciting Road America.
I guarantee you, I will beat Gamer Muscle in this race.
Is that the Muscle Gamer videos?
I guarantee you, I will beat Gamer Muscle in this race. Guaranteed.
In tonight's matchup, we have some of the greatest GT3 drivers in the world. Brought to you by Corvette, your favorite family car.
This guy's amazing, man.
He has a voice changer. I can't believe I was sitting there. Oh my god. What the? Was I not looking at my monitor?
Are you feeling hungry? Speedville sausages, proudly sponsored at Speedville Corner.
Oh my god. If your guys' keyboards were working better today, I would not have missed the grid. I was talking about 9/11. Well, how can you forget? You're not supposed to forget. Damn national tragedy.
I heard that Matt Malone has a premium sausage.
Yeah, sometimes I boil it too. You can't start in the pits. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, I just hope everyone has a great race. I'm starting from the pits, apparently.
Is it because you were eating a sausage?
It's still in my mouth.
Hey, yo. I was thinking the same thing, man.
Hey, man. Everyone is going to drive by us, and then it gives us like a 10-second countdown. It's so agonizing. How does anyone do this on purpose? How can you do this on purpose? Oh, this is torture, dude. Look at them all. Oh my god. And then I have to drive out of the pit lane. Go! I want to go! I want to go! Let me go! Let me go! Go!
The estimated SOS.
Oh, this isn't so bad.
2,973.
Do I race Advanced Mazda? Not really. I mean, I'll probably do one this week, but... Go, go, go! Cold tires. I didn't get to do a parade lap, so my tires are cold. Exactly, Air Breather. Thanks for the follow, by the way, buddy. Welcome. I am not here for the SR. Oh, cold tires. Somebody's bumper is over there. Why is it so dark and hazy and gloomy? Overcasty, cloudy. Where's the sun? Just wait till my tires warm up, okay? Of course, I joined the only clean GT3 race. I have to start in the pits. Am I right? Am I right? We're flying now. Get them tires warmed up. Let's go. Think I'm gonna let Gamer Muscle come into my country, race at my home track, and beat me? Talk about delusionary.
.6K doesn't give you the right to dive down my inside. Like
that is true. Why it's... Uh-oh. Why it's correct.
You got a slow car on the left.
He did. Freebie. Overtake. Count him up. Party's just getting started. Light them up. I almost hit him. You see how I use my brakes to avoid hitting the other car that is located on the track that is on the same track as me? Amazing, huh?
Car on your left.
That's necessary.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
You have no front end and you're last.
That's one way to go defensive, bro. Just swing it across the track. No.
Brain dead. Pinching the shit out of me. He came to a complete stop on the last corner. I'm sick of this. I've had it up to here. There it is, Coffee House Raid. Hey, what's up? Has it been 15 minutes already? Thank you, welcome. Hell yeah, welcome, Kick. Sorry about that. A little late at night. I get a little angry sometimes at some of the drivers out here. And chat, no. Coffee House Raid. Let's go. I'm sundowning. Please be patient with me. Did I start from the pits for SR? No. I did it because I guess if my eyes weren't open, I guess. We are so back, baby. I see Gamer Muscle. He's on the hill. Let's catch up to him. Then we can touch him. What's the timer at the bottom? Oh, it's the timer for the race. Yeah, there's 13 minutes to go in the race. Not a stupid question. There's a lot of shit on the screen. It's okay to clarify. Hey, Smory. Doing a little late night racing. Late night racing. What are you guys all hopped up on coffee? What are you all hopped up on coffee? Yes. Huh. You're very energetic. I like it. We can finally chat. It's been 15 minutes. Yeah, Kick is bad with... When I multi-stream, or... since I started multi-streaming on 3 different platforms, we had bot issues. Still get bot issues on YouTube every once in a while. We only get like the super dedicated bots now on Kick, though. But yeah. Coffee House Raid. Oh, you guys will love this. I have a Keurig. That's how I get my hot mud in the morning. He's a Keurig. I liked my microplastics in my coffee, you know? Ah. I do like a good espresso every once in a while.
Still there, hold your line. Clear, new bus, flat for you.
I've traveled many, many miles to reach you, Mr. Gamer Muscle.
Oh, let me get my makeup on.
Wait, is that like the real Malone? I just realized his name was Malone. Is this like the real Malone?
I would like it if you didn't rear anything.
I mean, I think I'm real. I'm a human.
Oh, it is the streamer Malone. I'm so tired. I didn't even realize that was you till just now.
Are you streaming? Hey, are you streaming?
That's right, today only. Pick up your real Matt Malone, 50% off, available at Costco.
Buy 10.
You're absolutely amazing.
Buy 10, get 20 free.
New for 2026, the Matt Malone comes with the special edition extendable sausage.
Well, sorry, Gamer Muscle, but looks like we're gonna have to put that. Have to put that Porsche down for a little nappy nap. Thank you, Josh. Little late night driving under the limit. It's fun.
13 hours in. Why's your car faster? It's a scam.
It's got a horse on it.
Keep to the right. Clear. All right.
Oh.
Still there, hold your line.
Your car sounds
Clear
so
on the right.
American.
Got extra freedom. Hey, Maple. We did it, guys. Not fair. It's not a fair fight. I'm in the Mustang. Not fair. Hit the button. I know. I'm so glad he's on iRacing. I hope he has fun. He has fun on iRacing. He doesn't like to admit it. He has fun. What's up, G's? You're new to Kick as well, S'mores? All right, all right. Me too, me too. You ever watch Dale Tanhart on Kick? He streams iRacing. He's got a huge following there. Yeah, Dale's cool. I think he's basically it for like iRacing streamers on Kick. It's Dale. He's like king over there. Yeah, he's really the backbone of the iRacing on Kick. Yeah. Where's the NOS hidden in my car? In the hood. Under the hood.
Right, okay, Terry.
That big old big boy engine.
Mate, that was some bloody good defensive driving there, James.
Left side. Stay on the right.
I just drive with my eyes
Clear.
closed.
Just take it fast. Left to set.
Nah, good job, brother.
James gave Terry a hard time. Good. Not in a bad way, like in a sim racing way.
Ugh.
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm logging off after this.
Why are you so desperate for this spot, dude?
Because it is. Have you ever raced with your life on the line?
How much time I got? Damn, running out of time, guys.
Left side.
Fuck.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Oh, no damage. Yay! Oh, you want to see a gimmick?
Right side. Still there. Hold the line.
Oh, great.
You've never sent me 4 attempts back there. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I think you screwed that up.
That is absolutely... That is absolutely wild, Gerald, man.
Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm really enjoying this.
The car behind. The gap is 1.4
Maybe I just
seconds.
do this all day tomorrow. This is fun. Such a good combo. Mooncar is over. They quit. Ah.
Bro, Terry, you fucking suck shit.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Damn.
Good to you, brother.
Happy world of iRacing.
Isn't it fun?
Now I go mentally insane playing this game.
Another dude in a Mustang who doesn't really know how to race, so he just rides through people.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, right?
We got a lot to look at.
Yeah, you ran around me earlier, and then, by the way, there's still a partier outside.
Ladies, chill out.
Bunch of hot lappers. Oh, really? Paralyzed Potsy? Damn. Yeah, I met him in Chicago. He's a character, man. Moonhead.
Look, you did the same thing to me earlier.
Ooh, he's got evidence.
Well, by the time the race is done, all my sausages will be boiled and ready to enjoy. So meet me in the pits, boys. We can have a good time.
Can I put them in my bread? I've got a butty ready.
Extra mustard.
Good race, everyone.
I don't believe you, Walter.
Aww.
Thank you, trucking and
Yeah, man,
train.
you are a sore loser, buddy. You are a sore loser. You don't deserve that spot at all, bro.
Talking about Guillermo.
Check a flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
I'm a sexy loser.
Joe. You got that right, James.
Who boils sausages? People from
Are
Germany.
you actually kidding me, man? Changing my line while braking? Watch the fucking replay, you fucking... Jesus Christ. You said it from half a second back.
How are you gonna move, like, go off track, then dive down my inside?
That's the
and
new
then
thing.
To run into the
Literally,
rear and push me out of my corner.
that happened to me earlier. So people think this is moving under braking. When you're lining up for a corner, you're braking and you're turning into the corner. So you're crossing the lane. They say you're moving under braking. You're taking the corner.
What lap are we looking at?
People are brain dead, dude. You could probably find something on every lap.
I want to see someone get pushed through. So,
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking. You're talking to me. I'm talking to you.
Look at
lap is it
this.
on? I'm gonna adjudicate.
He just drives into people.
I think it was lap 8.
Fucking ridiculous,
yeah,
dude.
it was lap 8. Guillermo just completely pushed me out of my corner like a fucking idiot.
Where are you
Well,
going?
Hang on. First of all, the jury is getting together. We're gonna see.
This is like a guy that
how he's,
will never
PMO.
give up a run.
Following behind you. So far.
And if
so
he gets
nice.
a run on you,
Nothing
he
too bad
feels
here.
entitled
Two
to it.
lonely
That's
men
crazy.
on iRacing, wondering what they're doing with their life. Probably should have gone outside. Right, okay, here we go. Lap 7. Brakes late into the, I don't know the corner name. Bit of a bum tickle there, but could be an accident. Just, net code is in Chile. You're in United States. Could be net code smoothing. Don't think it's intentional. Now he's back on your bum. Let's see. End of lap 7. Just seeing two men dancing here. Looking at each other. Gazing into each other's eyes. Okay, at 8, first corner. Let's have a look here, up close.
God, he's all over the place.
It was turn 5 where he decided that he wanted to just take my corner.
He does appear to bump draft you through the first corner. Not sure why. Okay, now he's on the grass. I have to say, so far it's not looking too good.
But remember,
And now he's just driven into your ass again.
Remember when they were talking about like he's like, "Oh, Gamer Muscle, you really defend a lot."
And you're sim racing.
Yeah, it's one chiller, mate.
So I would say that.
Give him the beans, James.
Guillermo, I think he's guilty there. But iRacing don't moderate anything like that, so he's just playing the game better than you. So you really have to take it. To be honest.
So he's mad. He's mad that Gamer Muscle is racing him right now. He's so mad right now.
Still, I just think it's a loser move to do it. It's just a sore loser move, you know. That's just I don't know.
We have a look at lap 9, turn 12.
Look at he can't get around.
Which car am I investigating?
He can't
now?
get around.
So that'll be car number 9, the Mustang. Apparently, because of this move, I sucked it.
Well, you don't need to move for that. It's all good. Well, hang on, where are we going?
Finally did it.
Where? What corner?
All right, so lap 9, turn 12.
Okay, I'm going to lap 9. This is exciting. Can't think of a better thing to do with time. Limited time on Earth. We only get like 70 years if lucky, and this is what we're doing.
Hey, what's up, Kenny? Hell yeah, dude.
Anything for a bit of entertainment.
Okay, here we go. He's catching up. Terry.
This is what
from
he's talking about?
Australia. Right, and we go and watch it. Okay. Go closing in. Okay, move to the right. He's on the right here. Audi. I know that port, I can't tell. Well, that was a disgraceful textbook overtake, I have to say.
Hey, Jimmy.
Well, I tell you what happens here. Like, you squeezed him, which you're supposed to do, but often, like, because of the net code, it can appear to him like you're understeering and not turning into the corner, just because of the amount of smoothing that iRacing has. What country is he in? United States. You're not, yeah. So from his perspective, it can look like you're not bothering to take the corner and you've outbroke yourself. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look at that. Look at this.
And also, from his perspective, he's turned in before you've turned in, but your car was there, so but he might not be able to see you. So he probably wasn't paying attention, and then it caught him by surprise, and then he turned out of it. And then he feels like it was unfair. But he'd already lost the corner at like 200 metres brake put marker, so he should have known. Sorry, Sam. Uncle Sam. Sam Garaf.
Alright, I might go for a wank now.
Well, that's good. That was good time.
Hey!
Did you hear my didgeridoo?
Hey, what?
Right.
Okay, here you go. Did you like that?
Hey, what about the...
Holy fuck, that was awesome, bro.
Hey, what about the time Terry was full lock to the left at the very end, running into the Ferrari?
Oh, new evidence has been submitted to the court.
Did you like that? I was trying to slow him down, but it didn't work.
Oh, no.
My favorite part is when James was able to defend against you for like 2 laps. Took you a while to get around him.
Yeah, I know, mate. I was trying hard too, but
Yeah.
it's too good.
Yeah.
I think I had damage because my car was having this issue with going fast. It was either that or I wasn't pushing the brake hard enough.
Yeah, probably the nut behind the wheel, I'd say, mate.
I'm going to try the Mustang. It's got a louder engine, so it probably goes faster. I mean, there's no other reason why Matt Malone would pass me so easily.
Go to the. Why can I never talk? Go to the series insights and go to the past results. It's all Mustangs. It's way OP here.
It's OP everywhere at the moment. Everyone seems to be using Mustangs on it.
Yeah, and it's fun. What is this move?
Sounds awesome.
The Americans have rigged the game. All the American cars have got 10 extra horsepower. Wow, this car's really good. Oh, America.
Well, you know, we got a big birthday coming up, you know. It's like, wow, look at us, you know. Give us this year, and then you can have the rest.
What race are you doing next?
I gotta call it quits. I'm 15 hours in. You're probably longer than that.
Nah, 13. 15's pretty bad.
Jesus, 13? You did 13?
Talking. And you're gonna do it tomorrow as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. You're gonna have to put a sausage in the throat to like soothe it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to dip the sausage in honey and then shove it down my throat, you know? Maybe a little eucalyptus.
Oh dear. We're too old for this. We do.
Yeah.
Should have quit streaming.
Well, we'll just, you know, take it day by day, you know? Just make bad decisions every day, and then you get through it.
Well, have a good night, and I'm going to see what else is running. Oh, you need to do the USF 2000 on this track. That's not good.
I'll have to take a look at it tomorrow, but yeah. Have a good night, James. Good to see you, buddy. You made a video. Get out of here, Terry. Nobody likes you, Terry.
Bye.
I don't like you,
Terry.
Terry.
Happy crashing.
Nah, I like Terry now.
Thanks, mate.
I didn't like him before. Now I like him more. All right, I'm getting out of here.
Bye, Matt. Love you.
Good night, Terry. See, now we're all friends. See how that works? Now we're all friends. Hey, I started from the pits, and I only lost 20 I rating. I knew it'd be good. I knew it would be good if we joined a race with a gamer muscle. What did I tell you? That Terry with a T? Back it up, Terry. What are you doing? I said, back it up. Oh, man. So let's check YouTube. I haven't done clips in a couple days, but I can't do clips right now. I'm toasted. I'm toasted. Whoa, the track guide video blew up, dude, since we've last looked at it. Oh, that's real nice. I think the views just took a while to kick in. You went right back to creating EDM? Any single player recommendations that not survival, like Forest or something? I got nothing. You have any pixie sticks tonight? See you in 9 hours? Alright, Kevin. You thought the Ford was free? Exclusive oh, you know what we do? I can't do anything right now. All right, let's check TikTok. Let's see what my algorithm gives us. Oh. League.
Ruben, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, seriously, come on, bro.
You didn't call them idiot.
Big breaking news. Not a big deal. Can't help myself. Guys are absolutely amazing. I gotta get off. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna die. I might die. I'm not gonna die. I feel fine. We'll be back on tomorrow, baby. Let me go ahead and pause the subathon for you, and we're gonna get the old raid going. You guys are absolute legends. Absolute legends. Where are my legends at in the chat? You're all there. The subathon still counting down. That's right. It's going. Yeet. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been absolutely amazing. I love each and every one of you. Try to fix your keyboards for tomorrow. Don't be confusing me. The last thing we need is a silver alert getting put out, because I'm confused. I start walking around. Neil Trotter, you're just up for work. That's crazy, dude. All right, let me pause the subathon, get a little extra time for us. Alrighty then, let's go say hi to Gamer Muscle, Porsche driver extraordinaire. Hope you enjoyed eNASCAR. Follow me on all the social media platforms. Join the Discord. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see you then. I love you. Goodbye.